see what's happening though. It's Mac Manson. It's Mac Manson. Still getting my stomp on, walk on. What are the G's? WSC Ross. Yeah, I remember that shit. With the folded bang, bang. Skip, skip, throw it up, throw it up. Yeah, they lost all that, man. All them days of skip, skip, throw it up. It's over, dog. It's super over. And YouTube sent me a little message last night talking about sorry for the bad experience. We're having troubles with uploading. Please be patient. What it said. We know if you're asking about this, YouTube is trying to get it underway. They said they noticed that a lot of us been trying to go live, and YouTube said it in my studio last night. They said that it been giving us white pages, which means for some content creators, we've been trying to upload videos and stuff like that. And when you go back to the YouTube page, it'll be white to where you can't even scroll. So I got that last night. But on top of that, man, you know, this thing with every time Aunt Jefe, right, get somebody to go to his court date. Remember the Hispanic lady that went on behalf of Political Street Views, and remember she don't got no dog in the fight. We all got to say that. Political Street News sent that Angie Smalls, and the reason why I won't forget, cause she looked like the police, dead homies. So anyway, so they send the Mexican girl up there, right? And the Mexican girl go up there and she tell what she saw, right? So that's bull, right? So then she go tell what she saw. And what she saw was, she said, North Star had a lawyer, but he was in yellows, right? Right? She don't know about nobody being in Yellow Tops gang. You see what I'm saying? But it made Aunt Jefe look bad. See where I'm going? So then, once she said what she said on street TV, the next thing was, bam. Oh, yeah, she didn't mean it like that. Oh, she didn't know Aunt Jefe had a lawyer that was a little late coming inside after. What? If I had a lawyer and I had a court date and my public defender defended me and you was paid to be there for me, if you was late, as soon as you came in and turn your black ass around, nigga, you fired. Yeah, I ain't playing with no lawyer, niggas. You playing? I had a lawyer one time. This is the truth. I was at Torrance Court. I said my name too many times on the internet. Go look it up, nigga. I was in there with Wolfie. I was in there with Wolf and Goofy from Hoover. When they said, when I was in the tank when they came back from court and said Goofy snitching. I said, what? The only one I remember is Wolf, because we were both on 44,000 floor. They called it the pill module, but we wasn't taking pills. But it was like 4,400, 4,000 floor. It was me, Wolf, 40 ounce, who I wanted to get down with, but Blood was like, man, I'm an OG, Blood. I already understand, Blood. But that beef ain't with us like that, Blood. That's what he told me, 40 ounce, big old buff nigga with the dreads. I said, all right, it makes sense. Because it was supposed to bend over, but, I be keeping shit going sometimes. But Blood was an older nigga, big ass nigga. Another nigga from Wissett Ave that was walking around with one of the Rolling 100 dreads. He had a rosary made from a Mexican, and he had one of them Rolling 100 dreads. He had a long ass dread. So whatever neighborhood crip that was in there, nigga at that time, where it was a nigga from Wissett Ave, who worst enemies with Whack 100 Hood 2Ps out there in Pacoima. It's out the Pacoima area. Yeah, Blood, he was on you niggas ass, nigga. I'm talking about he was whooping neighborhood nigga. As soon as I came to the cell, he was like, you from neighborhood? I'm like, nah, I'm a Blood. He was like, oh yeah. Yep, it's our module, Blood. I was like, for sure, for sure. He was like, yeah, I whooped out whoop here his dread. I was like, I don't know, Blood. I just got to jail. He was like, yeah, man, I whooped out the nigga that be whooping niggas out. Nigga Wissett Ave, Gangsta Crip. I was like, for sure, for sure. He was like, I just put my little homie on in here. I look. He was like, yeah, and I just made Cuz a porter. He gonna pack out everything that come through here. I was like, and then Wolfie come there like, hey, what's up, girl? Wolf, this is that. Oh, I see you met the porter, huh? He was like, yeah, he be up here thinking he be finding niggas. Everything. But all that to say this, she gave The whole scenario of they act like they don't want to talk to each other. Nobody made that lady say that. Y'all acting like when people go, and you know she got paid. She didn't just go up there to that court date and did not get paid by Street TV. Like, stop it. She went up there to tell an honest opinion because why? If Alex Alonso went up there, y'all would have said he was biased if he said it himself. That's why he sent a Mexican lady, and it still didn't work. But the only reason why he came back to finesse it and clean it up, remember he came back on live and tried to clean it up himself? Because of the future and the relationship of him and Munchie coming on his boring ass podcast. Now, to what we hear today, you got Trap Lord Ross, mind you, and Jefe. When he first went to jail, he knew all the people that was making money off of his name, which I was one of them. So, and Jefe said my name, he said Trap Lord Ross, and he said Seti Nash was running fake narratives on him. I was like, okay, I can't see how you put me with Seti Nash. And Seti Nash said you unalived a 60 nigga. Nigga, that was way far. That nigga went as far. That's how I know Seti Nash and Poetic Flacco work with each other. Seti Nash tried to do a bomb. He tried to throw a bomb into the internet, which didn't work. He tried to say, oh man, the streets might be turned up, after this, man. Woo, this is the neighborhoods and the hoods. You see how he tried to do what Poetic Flacco did, but he did it on a different spectrum. But it didn't hit because he wasn't one of the first. He seemed like a copycat. So, with that being said, hey, Jefe, you not getting no laptop in your cell. Trap Lil Ross, stop lying. His lawyer could not ask the judge if he could have a tablet so he can review footage of his crime. Stop lying. Nobody in the county jail. Suge Knight couldn't even get that. You aren't worried about bail. But are the platforms, Compton Tyler Perry Cuz, Old Dusty Draw Slim, anybody that has you in favor, they'll say you coming home. That ain't what the court said. That ain't what the judge said. That's why I know you two be lying. But you two fucks with me. on the studio spectrum. But I can't see how y'all just go ahead and hear the judge say, well, you guys can request a bond reduction or whatever it is that you're trying to get. But honestly, with the seriousness, and this is her words, with the seriousness of this case, you lucky if a bond don't even get snatched from you. And y'all talking about blood coming home. You stupid. That's why he don't want y'all to come to the court dates, because he can't get on the phone and tell a lie. It take y'all way too long to catch on. In any platform, there's a narrative. No matter if it's No Jumper, no matter if it's Aunt Jefe, these niggas got a narrative. I just get on and say what I say. Sometimes I'll video talk in the background, but most of the time, nah. Aunt Jefe is done. Aunt Jefe ain't coming home no time soon. Now, the off side of that, so now we got Trap Lord Ross, right? He's a very smart man. This man found a court date that he could go see Aunt Jefe and Lil Durk at the same time. Smart man. But what I say with your content with Lil Durk, that shit was trash. You try to bleed a Lil Durk trial. Like, you started your video like Aunt Jefe's. But when it came to, and then you even described it, it was way cleaner. Made more advanced. It seemed like they, it is the feds. They got all the money, but they got all the state-of-the-art stuff. Oh, I seen Durk's lawyer. I understand the content. I understand the lane and what y'all trying to push. Dirk. Matter of fact, we'll play it out. And you know, well, you know what? Matter of fact, no. I'd rather play street TV. But the only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put street TV in frozen mode. Cause he like to tell on niggas. He like to say y'all getting what is that copyright strike. So instead of going and listening to his straight up or watching his video, like I know he will, cause even if you live, he'll tell you. I seen him take Snoopy Badass page down live. It said whoop de whoop something, and it said Alex Alonso on the dead homies, nigga. And you can't get around it because I know how to read, nigga. I know how to read. It said Alex Alonso just took this page down, and I was watching Snoopy Badass. You know how Snoopy Badass been trying to tell us the whole world that he ain't no snitch. That part. So Snoopy Badass, I guess, got his hands on his paperwork. You know how whatever they warn about, I really don't care, nigga. I ain't got no snitch paperwork, so I don't know what you talking about. But he was trying to prove to him how, you know, he got on the stand for whatever reason, and that wasn't snitching, or he didn't consider it snitching. All right, smooth, if that's what you want to call it. But at the end of the day, brother, and Jefe, I'm sorry, bruh. If it's like that, and y'all bullying everybody on the internet like y'all trying to do me, well, look, and Jefe, use a rat. I'll just lay it to you straight. If you was from my hood, I wouldn't even lie to you. Get off the phone, and after this day, you make another video, blood, we pushing rat. I'm telling you that. I'll make it easy for you. You ain't gotta, you know what I mean? You ain't gotta look around. If you think I'm that old, then nigga, shucking and jiving, whatever you want to call it. I don't even know what it is, but it just sounds right for the moment. But nigga, if you believe Aunt Jefe coming home, you shucking and jiving. Now, I respect, you know, people that's not knowing, respectfully. I'm gonna get more professional now because my numbers is outrageous. So, hold up. So, anyways, let me make sure this microphone. Hey, ODM Slim. Hey, ODM Slim, you get you one of these yet? You still talking out that cereal bowl? Yeah, all right, cuz. I just gotta sag him. I gotta bleed blood. Because he always be trying to bleed the homies and don't have nothing right. I say repeat. Never believe nothing ODM Slim say. He's a mark. Oh, and by the way, ODM Slim, I been showed that 2 years ago you riding that Metro Link. Oh, and ODM Slim, tell him the only son you got is with the Rainbow Club on Queen Street Bloods, nigga. Nigga, you be on here talk. ODM Slim talks about everybody's business on the internet. Let's talk about you, ODM Slim. Let's say what's a fact. We're not. This is not slander. Your son, your oldest, your only one son. Listen to my words, chat. ODM Slim, his only one son, is part of the LGBTQ community. On my dead homies, and I'm not speaking on no kids. This is not no slander. This is not no. This on the dead homies. His son is. I got 4 sons. Ain't none of them wanted to put on no high heels, blood. And I got a 12-year-old that's finna be 12 December 5th to be exact. Blood. He ain't never asked his mama, can he get his nails painted? Can he wear high heels? And mama, can I try on your dress? On the dead homies, I rebuke that in the name. But your son did. Your only one. And you know why you good at commentating and gossiping? Because you a 50-50 hoe type nigga. See, you ain't even a real hoe nigga right now. You got hit in your sloppy toppy just like Munchie B. You got half of your sense. We got our whole sense. That's 100. A nigga got some fragments in yours. You 50-50, blood. Sometimes you probably got to plug up. Hey, look. Yeah. Hey, look. ODM, he so Riri. Nigga, he just like him and Munchie B. They got a plug that go in the back of their dome. You feel me? So when they go to bleep, like most of us lay down and go to sleep at night, go ask Munchie B and go ask ODM Slim to show us how they sleep at night. I bet you it's gonna be a long ass cable cord, right? And they're gonna put it right in the back of their head. And that's what keeps the other side of their brain working. Like it got to keep a certain charge because they both got hit in their head. But Munchie got hit on both sides. Odium Slim got hit on one. His son is for sure GAY on the dead homies. And he only got one. But he be on the internet talking about everybody being this. And then this is Odium Slim whole run campaign. If you ain't fruity, you gay. I mean, if you ain't fruity, you a smoker. If you ain't a smoker, you a snitch. And you can't go to your hood. And then he'll start putting on, you can't go to your hood. And now you haven't been there since such and such years. And he just goes on and on and on. And this is just straight lies. I don't know where he... And then, look, just like Wax said, he skedaddles. Ever since I damaged his kick and cack being cool career, him, Munchie, Bosco, Spider Loc, this nigga been bouncing around to all these different platforms, just lying, right? Then this nigga, yeah, hit that Cash App, y'all. Support the chat, support the chat. Then this nigga go to a broke nigga, nobody pay attention platform, Alex Alonso. Then he over there reading paperwork. See how the hood changed? Your homie went to the 50-50 yard, Crip Mac. You don't want to talk about that. The 50-50 Crip Mac is the biggest nigga from y'all hood, so that's a big 50-50 for y'all. Ain't y'all from the 50s? Damn, he made y'all look like some marks, bitches, and busters. Y'all face of y'all hood is a 50-50 nigga. That's why y'all won't even talk about it, because it's 50-50. Y'all from the 50s, so it's 50-50. You feel me? Then, you never speak on Crip Mac. You go on all these podcasts and call everybody part of the LGB community. He's a snitch. He be on dope. She be doing this. Oh yeah, they talking about my guy. Odium Slim, you know stories on you? There are none. People might say, oh yeah, I remember Odium Slim was whoopty whoop. Oh yeah, Odium Slim seen me do this. So you was in there acting like an OG when you was in there in jail with niggas. You wasn't doing no so you and then and Jefe, you wouldn't even squabble if they wasn't pressing your little brother. Oh, got him. You see how you keep talking on that phone, and Jefe? I'll pull your powder blue panty drawers down. The only reason why Aunt Jefe went to go catch the fade, because why? It ain't just the gang, it was his brother. You see how selective politicking go down? And they'll tell you, we don't selective politic. Nigga, you just selected. You picked. I'm not going to help Shooter. I'll help my brother. My real brother. Why? Because you didn't have no choice. Nigga, what you going to go home and your brother say, man, my brother let me get ran. You know you couldn't do that. That's why you had to catch the fade. That was one of those moments to where you didn't have a choice. This is a fact. Hold on, something going back, some I don't know. My chickens either squabbling or something got a hold to them, cause they screaming like some hoes right now. They was acting like they was squabbling. What your ass doing? Yeah, they was acting like they was out here squabbling. Who got ate up? Who got beat up? Who? Who got beat up? Or y'all just over here squabbling? What's up? I heard the whole little shit. What's up? It was you? It was you? Oh yeah, he testifying. That nigga testifying full-fledged. Past testifying, that nigga and Jefe is telling small shit and making him seem like he really doing his due. And Jefe ain't on nothing, gang. And Jefe, he only told the world what happened because it was his brother. He ain't had no choice. Other than that, yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, they all sue whoopers. Look at all the gang members. Look at all my gang members, nigga. Soup, 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 soup. Soup, 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 soup. Soup, 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 soup. Soup, 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 soup. Soup, 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 soup. You better know it, nigga. Gang members. Gangland know the soup, 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 soup. You know they bumming blood. You know they bumming blood. Look, the turkey bumming. Look at the turkey bumming. The other chicken bumming. Nigga, they know it's bracking. The ducks over here like wop, 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 whoop, 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 whoop. Soup, 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 soup. 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 Soup, soup, soup. Soup, 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 soup. Soup, 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 soup. Yes, sir. That's why I said, y'all keep doing y'all YouTuber. You're gonna be all right, dog. It's gonna be all right, dog. You know? It's gonna be all right, dog. Hey, don't be trying to creep up on me, homie. Hey, don't be pulling up on me like that, homie. Hold it, homie. Hey, hold it, pretty homie. Hold it, pretty girl. Yeah. Back up. What's up, little brown egg? These my two little brown eggers. They the only ones gonna be brown eggs. They the only ones. These two right here gonna be brown eggs. Everybody else white eggs. Yeah, now the white eggs is walking in. This is white folks walked in. This is how the white folks walk in the building. They see black people taking pictures of this shit. They gonna take over. Yes, sir. Look at the turkey. Turkey running from the chicken. Just cause he's smaller. What up, though? What up, though? Hey, what's up? Soup, 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 soup. Soup, 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 soup. See? Whoop, whoop, whoop. They know what's had it. They know what's had it. I try to told you, but you just don't hurt me, gang. Let's see if Champ know the swoop. Soup, 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 soup. Oh yeah, Champ already wagging his tail. Soup, 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 soup. Yep, I see you, Champ. I see you, Champ. I see you. I see you, dog. I see you, chickens. I see you. Yeah, wah, 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 wah. And then we got, oh, you was up there hiding, huh? You was up in there hiding. Don't get beat up next time, nigga. Hey, don't get beat up next time, nigga. Don't be running up on me. I got a left and right for a chicken, a duck, and a turkey. Now you better get out the way. Do you want to stay in or do you like being in jail? Like I ain't never gave a outlet. Like I let y'all stay out as long as y'all. I left the door open for you niggas last night. I left the door open for you niggas last night to break out. You see, I knew it was summertime, right? So I said cheering, cheering. You know, pops ain't tripping. Y'all ain't gotta go to school. Do y'all thing. I'ma leave the door crack. Man, these niggas still came home on time. Let's see what's up with the babies. These are the babies. These are the babies. What's up with the babies? Y'all in here having a pool party, huh? Y'all in here having a pool party? Why is all y'all shit in there wet? Huh? Huh? All right, we finna go from wet to dry real quick. Hey, move your butt. Get out of here. Get out of here, nigga. Move. You want me to eat you? You ain't big enough yet. I need big chicken, not little chicken. I need big chicken. Y'all still little chicken. Now, this is a remedy that goes from wet to dry. Watch this. Get out. Get back. Don't y'all owe me some money anyway? Back up. I said back up. This is a robbery, nigga. Give me all your food. Give me all your water. Back up. Hey. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, gang. That's how you do it. Straight out the hood, though. Yeah, shut your bitch ass up. Move, nigga. Move. 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 Back up, nigga. Back up, nigga. Bag up, nigga. Stand there with Aunt Jefe. Y'all got a life sentence fucking with me. Get back, Aunt Jefe. Leave Shooter alone. Leave them niggas alone. See, I'm the sheriff. I got my own county jail. I got a gang of chicken ass niggas that told on their homies. Gang of duck ass niggas that told on their homies. You know? Niggas just chickens and ducks in the county jail, waiting on a nigga like me to feed them. Take your ass back before you go to the hole with no windows and no walls. Or no windows, no doors. Get in there and do your time and stop crying like Aunt Jefe. You wanna hear about you crying all day? Who did what? And who did what in the bounty jail? Stop telling. Huh, champ? Huh, champ? Huh, champ? Tell him stop snitching. Nigga, you was from the hood, nigga, you a rat, nigga. The more and more you talk on that phone, the more and more you giving up facts, nigga. You think that you think if Loose Cannon, you think if Loose Cannon can get on No Jumper and say all kind of false shit and then they stick it to him, you don't think you think it's different for Aunt Jefe, huh? Shut your dumb ass up. you niggas YouTubed out the game. Hey, I'm glad I've been there before. I can pop my shit till I pop off, nigga. Hey, I ain't getting you wet, nigga. Relax, man. That's the rainwater. That's the rainwater. I ain't talking about Mo 3. I just talking about rainwater. It's just rainwater, dog. Don't bite my Crocs, man. We got a good understanding at this point, champ. You got bigger. You know what I mean? I would let you around off the chain right now, but I can't hold the phone and watch you with a shepherd stick. Cause you might get frisky and want to do something to one of these chickens that you know better. Hey, y'all want to get bit? Okay, we gonna do the Bloods versus the Crips then. Champ is the Blood, and I always get jumped by a gang of Crips. So what y'all want to do? Y'all want to jump him? I let him off the leash. See how fast all you niggas go. All you niggas going like this. Go, 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 go. Come on, Krishan Rock. Come on, Krishan. Yeah, I know you think you a white girl. Don't get to talking shit. Get to walking, Blueface and Krishan. Y'all might be the biggest little poultry around here, but nigga, I'm the biggest nigga. Nigga, I'm whack 100 to you niggas. Shit. Hey, third. Hey, chicken ass third. Always messing with the strippers and the groupies. Hey, third. Hey, make sure you watch Krishan and Blueface. And what y'all doing? Hey, look, check this out, little groupie hoes. My name Whack 100. Y'all gotta leave the spot. Y'all gotta shake the spot, man. Y'all making the business look bad. I still got money that's supposed to be owed by Aiden Ross, so I'm already frustrated. You got a nigga taking Cialis just to get up with R&B. Come on, man. I'm trying to keep up with Blueface. Hey, Blueface, the blue chew or the Cialis? Which one you got? Oh, you got the honey pack? No, that's too strong for me. You know I'm old, man. That shit give me high blood pressure. Type shit. You know, just regular with it. Just regular. Hey, Blueface, baby mama, and all the chickens she go to the club with. Hey, what I want to know is Jaden. Hey, Jaden. Hey, don't walk away from me. Hey, Jaden, don't walk away. Don't walk away like you did the scene of the crime with the kids in the back of the car in that accident when you're drunk. All I want to know is, hey, Jaden, you gonna answer the questions or not? I'm motherfucking TMZ, bitch. All right. Watch what we post tonight on TMZ Live. Harvey Lemon gonna be on your ass. All I wanted to ask was what happened to the kids. Was the kids in the club with you? Or did they already come sitting in the car? That's all I wanted to ask your dumb ass. Shit. And you can get your bitch at, hey, come on, Krishan, Blueface. Y'all better figure it out. Champ must have seen somebody back here to bark like that because that bark wasn't regular. See? Something back there. Whatever it is, Champ don't let nothing slide. He gonna get you. He don't let nothing slide. He ain't playing. If he get you, he gonna get you. I would rather have him. Hey, you know what? Hey, do Blueface got a girl Rottweiler or a boy Rottweiler? Cause shit, nigga, we could have. How can we put boxing gloves on some dogs? Because see, Blueface got some money. I be having some things. He got a purebred Rottweiler. I got a purebred Rottweiler. Maybe we can squabble up. I ain't never seen off the grid when you got a house. How do you explain to me? How can you have a house, a community, and you off the grid? Off the grid is what Cowboy does. I'm not off no motherfucking grid, nigga. I got neighbors with gates and shit, nigga. Like this nigga say off the grid. And you know why y'all think like that? Cause y'all off the couch. Y'all just got off the couch to go use the bathroom. Y'all just got off your mama shit. But it's cool though. It's cool. I respect. I respect. I know what y'all got going on, gang. I know niggas ain't smart. I don't expect niggas to be. I don't expect niggas to survive this summer. That's how much I think of niggas. I don't expect a lot of you niggas to make it. That's how much I think about LA. I know what goes on. I done been there 40 years straight. What do you want me to say? Nigga, you was supposed to spend another summer with us, and see how it pan out. Okay. Thank you for your ideas. Make sense or not, you just said something, you know. So I gotta say something. Okay. Like, what are you telling me? I'm supposed to be standing in my hood at 40 years old, feet up against the wall, passing blunts that I probably didn't pay for 9 times out of 10, and then probably the raps. You know what I mean? No, I ain't off the grid. Oh no, because I got people in my chat that be trolling that always be saying off the grid. So with you saying that, okay, that must be a common question. Cause unlike a lot of people in the chat, I don't give a fuck who get in the chat, nigga. I choose to talk to anybody. I don't be like kicking niggas off. I don't care if a nigga trolling, cause there ain't nothing in the world you can bring up on me. You know what I mean? All you can do is talk about me, but you ain't gonna never bring no charges. And so, nigga, I could talk about it. I could tell you, you looking at a person that could do this for life. I could talk about anybody. I could disrespect, and nigga, I'm never gonna read no paperwork. Nigga, that ain't me. Nigga, I'm still, even though I ain't hood and throwing up gang signs in the hood banging, I shouldn't be. I'm 41, nigga. If you doing that, you stupid. I'll tell you that. You still throwing up them gang signs? Well, go with Aunt Jefe. That's all I can say. Go with Aunt Jefe. You know? That's all I can say. That's what you want to do. And I noticed too, a lot of people been telling me my lives, like on my end, I be thinking it's still clear, you know? But they said sometimes it be blurry. That's why I be like, how do people in my chat be trolling me, but they won't tell me when my screen blurry, you know? Because I got so many trees back here that, you know, it's going to mess up the frequency. But people are trolling your chat, but they ain't going to tell you, hey, man, it's getting blurry. That's why people leaving your chat. They'll just, you know what I mean? They'll just leave the chat like thinking I'm just in a building to where, you know Dean the Great and AB, when they be walking around, you know they live be fucking up too. Y'all don't say nothing to them. I don't never see nobody say nothing to them unless it's just like bad. Like it gotta be super bad for people to tell Dean the Great and them, hey man, yo whoop de whoop is whoop de whoop. You know what I mean? Y'all don't tell them niggas that. But the other YouTubers, smaller platforms, oh that's y'all go in on the nigga for that. I'm like, sheesh, that's petty. Y'all some petty type of people. But it is YouTube. You know what I mean? And it's up to you if you can stomach it. Because that's why they say it's you too. It's up to you to want it too. You can stop at any moment. If niggas is hurting your feelings, leave. You know what I mean? You are the one pushing the button to get back on. Jaleese, oh my Lord. I seen her last night. And this is how I seen her. Leaving my laptop open and the projector just playing next video. So I go check out, well, not really check out, woke up to Jaleese. But see, it's spelled Jalik. So whoever your family member is, they ain't all the way American, but we gonna move around. We ain't gonna stay there long. I ain't finna roast you, but with it spelled like that, and you trying to explain it like that, your parents ain't from America if you calling it Jaleese. It's Jalik. I don't know where the C, and then if it's Jaleese, it should have been CE at the end instead of just the C. That's what make it Jalik. So yeah, your family members, yeah, they already started you off on some 304. They knew you was gonna be in the streets at them ghetto ass schools, explaining to niggas how to spell your name. You know everybody at your school, Jalik, was telling you your name was Jalik, and you was telling them, nah, bitch, it's Jalik. and they was looking at you like stupid, stupid bitch. And you was arguing with everybody just like a ghetto bitch. Arguing with everybody, fighting, over your name. That's how you know you got a ghetto name. When you got to fight over your name. Jalik, you went to black schools. You fought out there. Yep. Yep. Look at these fools. Move, nigga. Move, let me walk. God damn. Yeah, I'm finna get the food. Hold up. I'm finna get the food. Move, nigga. It's too many of y'all. Move, little dude. Move, greedy dude. And look at this. I can't even set the bowl down. Look at it. I'm finna go fill up the bowl. Went to go get the bowl to get the other bird some water. And this other chicken is just a job. It ain't hard. But these niggas stay doing some shit. And if you don't pay attention, you gonna end up stepping on them. And then I'm so dumb, caught up on the live, I ain't even putting no thermal on. So I'm finna get bit up. And the last time I got up here, it was a snake, a poisonous snake, try to bite me, but I had the boots on. But I told him a different back. Boy, I whooped that, man, I'm not scared. I whooped that snake so decent. I bet he felt black for a moment. I'm talking about decent. Look at this nigga trying to follow me. It's a whole hood. It's a whole hood. Wait till they have babies and stuff like that, nigga. You think it's a cult? Nigga, it's gonna be a fucking, nigga, it's gonna be a country in a minute. Let's see what they got going on with their nasty food, though. I didn't bring no scooper. Look at their food. Ants, all type of worms done got up in there. Sheesh. Damn. I don't got no scooper out here. And I don't feel like going back. Fuck. Damn, I got to. Now I gotta go get bit up some more. But yeah, man, it's just what it is, though. Trying to keep some motion. And this will keep a nigga out the way, too. Everybody in prison know you gotta keep a program to stay out of jail. If you don't keep no program, you be out in the hood looking for a program. Sometimes the hood is your program. I ain't mad. That's what I said. You just a dumbass. I ain't gonna take that back. You just a dumbass. I don't give a fuck what you doing, nigga. L.A.? And you born and raised there? Oh, so you born and raised there like me, huh? Okay. You know what you did last summer? And the summer before? And then you did 5 summers? And then you got out on the 6th summer? And then you pulled another 7 summers? And then you got out? And then you pulled 2 summers? And then you got out? Then you pulled another 2 summers? And went in again? And now you been out hella summers? Yep, that's me. That's me. I was going back to back. I wasn't forgiving. Bosco was. Munchie was. That's why they podcasters. It's the only way you could have been podcasters. You wasn't doing shit in the street. It's only yes or no questions like the police with me. Like I said, you got to get straight to the point. I'm not going to lie to y'all and say, oh, yeah, I ran a prison yard and I'm just on here lying. Nah, not me. Sorry. Wrong dude. I'd rather just shut up and don't involve myself in something like, when niggas be trying to talk this politics stuff. Munchie. Odium Slim. You ain't never even been to a level 4. Shut your bitch ass up. That's like when you tell your brother, like, get out this conversation acting like you know by me going to jail, this is what this is. And nigga, I was in jail. I was telling you what was going on. You don't know shit. That's what they hear from their homies. And then they get on the internet like they was there. Oh, shit, I went to 2? I must be in a blind spot. I went to 2 people watching. I must be in a super blind spot. Nobody told me nothing. Just like I said, every time nobody tell me nothing when I'm in my warp zone. I must be in a area where I can't get no reception. Cause y'all, y'all flew up out the chat. All right. Shit, I ain't mad. I got shit to do anyway. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shit, y'all ain't hurt me none. I'm just on here just kicking the 1-2. Honestly. Everything else, BS. But once I seen these people, amount of people here, I'm like, damn, I done fucked up. But it's good, y'all. You try to put whoever I can on, put them on to some different stuff. Everything ain't the same. People really be on here just for the jokes and the roast. You know, I already understand. That's what everybody want to see. Like I said, being positive on the internet, you could try it. You can start out that way. Then you're going to turn into Spody Face. You're going to turn into Spody Face, perfect example. You're going to turn into Spody Face, and you're going to turn into, Aunt Jefe. We know y'all to be the peacemakers, to come on the internet. And that was how y'all was brought to the internet. Peacemakers going to no jumper. So we went from peacemakers going to no jumper. And that was the alley-oop for everybody to be on the show. He was like, yeah, we need to try something different just because of the Rico shit. And all of a sudden, he got all these peacemaker crips. Nah, that wasn't for y'all. That was for the company. That was for the name of the business. I'm understanding. I'm understanding Adam 22 now. He didn't hire these peacemaker crips for no reason. He just got out of the Rico with Brick Baby and them. So by barely getting out of the Rico, which he think Whack 100 had a strong, heavy presence in, but Adam 22 is not going to say that blatantly. So he tried to come with peaceful Crips to try to change the narrative to the feds. Because the feds, okay, this is another thing why I know stuff is true. Okay. A narrative is everything when it comes to court. When they had that Rico case, No Jumper picture was all through there. No Jumper picture was on one of the pillows when Brick Baby said, "I'ma get kill squad." Brick Baby yelling with that red hoodie, with the S, with the horns in the S, yelling, "I'ma get kill squad." Whoa, 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 right? No Jumper logo in the background, all plastered to the FBI. You can't even get around that. You got a new case with the FBI, and you got Brick Baby over here screaming at the top of his lungs, "I'ma get kill squad," with a no jumper pillow, chilling right there on the couch. And tell me, No Jumper wasn't trying to rebuild their image. You got the feds that asked you questions, Adam 22. They asked Whack questions, of course. You went in there with a lawyer. They said what they said to you. You said what you said to them. And nigga, you was trying to get out of the feds' hair. Because you know Brick Baby and everybody else, loose cannon that's been on your show, had your name plastered, and I mean plastered, on the internet. Back up before I whoop your ass. Get out of here. They over here trying to rob the food, but if I let somebody jump on top, it's just gonna fuck up the whole cha-cha. Like, everybody, get your ass on. Yeah, if I let them get on top of this, boy, this thing will be all on the ground. And I'll be looking dumb. Like, I'll be looking like the animal, and they be looking like the human. Get your ass out of here. Whoa, nigga. Now, this how you feed the homeless. You almost fucked up my shit. And it almost broke the sides. Get your ass out the way. Move. Now, stop bothering me. Now, what's up with y'all? Oh, y'all on the 8,000 flow? All right, y'all hungry too? Hey, why y'all big ass ain't outside? Why y'all ain't out? Oh, the gate closed. My bad, my bad. My bad. My bad. Y'all can come out. My bad. My bad. My bad. I was wondering why y'all was inside the gate. I was like, man, gate's open, man. My bad. My bad. My bad, nigga. You ain't gotta look at me like that. You better be into sharing. Get your ass out of there. Hey, that's why I be tripping off an old boy off of Instagram too, who be doing the same thing as me. You have to talk to these animals like that. Like, they know your voice. They know your voice. And they know when they messing up. So you do got to get at them like that. This ain't no When I seen him talking to the ducks and the bulls and stuff like that, I was like, oh man, I ain't the only one. I ain't the only one. Look at y'all. I didn't even put water in this tub, and y'all got water in this tub. Ghetto project ass ducks. Y'all about to get fired. Y'all about to get fired over there. And then the little Draco, big Draco, he be over here humping on his girl. That's why I had to separate him, cause she getting a little bigger now. The boy is black and white. The girl is gray and white, and he a little Draco. But the all white Draco, man, he be over there grabbing her from the back of the neck and just trying to take it all the time. I'm just like, man, I had to put her up. I had to put her up because I got to separate my breeds. I got to see they over there squabbling over food. This one's so scared he walk in the food, and then she in the food. They just be beefing for no reason, like it ain't no food. You go beef over the food and then go leave the food. Like that's crazy work. Y'all gonna beef over the food and then you gonna leave the food, and then you come over here like it's different food. All this the same shit for all y'all. I don't act. It's the same food. Get your ass out of there. I don't care about what you talking about. I don't know what no. Get your ass on. Get out of here, Krishan Blueface. Get out of here. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna see if Amazon got a chicken belt where they just know with a chicken belt. Just go ahead and come out here and yeah. It'll be like one of the movie cuts. Shakaka. Every time I'm finna go put some BTA, y'all gonna hear that sound effect. Shakaka. Where'd I get that off of? What's that show? What show did I get that off of? Probably Ace Ventura or something. Pet Detective type shit. I need to, you know what too? Hey, chat, remind me. I need to put some holder angles. Yeah, with this YouTube money, remind me to get solar cameras and some little shot angles to where, you know what I mean? I can show y'all what's going on. I ain't gotta hold this shit, cause I feel stupid as hell holding this shit like this. I know y'all be wanting to see this shit, but nigga, finding somewhere to post it and all right, we good. Move, nigga. So, oh, y'all don't even know the name, huh? So, this whole my whole little shit is called Green Rich Farms. And you said, why you call it green? Green Rich? Don't you see all this green in the background? Don't you see the whole yard green? Green Rich Farms. Tell your granny I'm gonna have chickens, ducks, and turkeys. No YouTube. No YouTube back. Hey, you know what I mean? And then once I get bigger in years, I bet you I get your big homie that say he drive trucks. Blood be driving my chickens to Food for Less, El Super, Numero Uno, Vons. Yeah, your homie that be coming back talking about, y'all need a truck drive, blood, but cuz on Crip, nigga, that shit, you pay you, nigga, get your CDL. Yeah, go get it. And then holla at me, cause I need y'all to put some chickens, ducks, turkeys, or some eggs. You know you gotta drive good with a bed full of eggs, right? We on your ass, nigga. You know the line that we had to stack to get them eggs in there perfectly for you to wreck on the road? Oh, you done spending all our phase blood. We need phase when you get back. Yeah, we got insurance, but we gonna insure you that ass too. Yeah, we gonna insure that too. Yeah, we'll tell you that. Nigga don't know. I'll tell you right now. Don't stop on the side of the road. F them hoes. You're best to be parked when you go F them hoes. Cause if you, oh, look at her ass. No. Blood, just be ready. We gonna be lined up like the county jail. We gonna line up. Hold up, let me go get their water. Let me see if y'all can watch me get the water. Yeah, low key. Move. About to get stepped on. Y'all only wanted to respect it, huh? Y'all respect the Subaru, huh? Always gotta be some ducks and some swamps. Move out the way before you get stepped on, little dude. Was that a long walk, y'all? Was it longer than your backyard? Now, you see why I tell all them OGs on the internet? I said, hey, you know, y'all can talk, y'all can get on the internet and tell the world how y'all gotta prepare for y'all next fight. Nigga, I do this every day. I ain't gotta prepare. Just tell me where to go. Like E40, tell me when to go. 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 Dumb, 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 dumb. Nigga, I don't need to work out. Blood, I do this every day. Who said what? He's right there. Poop, pat, 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 poop, pat. From the side though. If it's a young nigga, you gotta do these. You gotta hit him from the side. If he a grown man, you gotta go for the, you know. But make sure you put your shit up like a boxer. Make sure before you come with it with me, make sure you can do this. Cause if I see anywhere to clean your clock, where there's still some dust, I'm gonna get you. Ask the homies. Blood to do some backup shit, and it looked like he was spooked, and then he jabbed you, and then all of a sudden blood was on the ground because you hit him right on the buzzer. Yeah, I was just like, you know, like a game. I'm playing it like a game. Bink. I never been to Clobber, like J Hood, like J Hood did his homie. Oh, blood, you would have got DP. You was on top of blood. Oh, we would have got your rhinoceros ass up off the homie, dead homies. Rhinoceros booty having ass nigga. This nigga go over there, do what he do to his homie. His homie, you could tell he was kind of low key spooked, but it don't matter, nigga. Just go get it over with, nigga. And then J Hood gonna try to stand over him and try to act like he gonna bulldoze him. You can't do that shit, nigga. I don't know what kind of hood you got, nigga. You can't, nigga. The homie. Hell, as soon as you stand over him, somebody gonna grab one arm, somebody gonna grab another one. You keep on saying, get off me, nigga, you gonna get pecked. I'm telling you, you gonna get pecked. Like one of these chicken, ducks, and turkeys. Nigga, YouTube purposes only, nigga. You gonna get pecked. Nigga, I done did a pecking before. I ain't never got pecked, because I didn't do that shit. I didn't do that shit. I wasn't from the hood. I wasn't from the hood to be beefing and trying to beat up the homies. Why are you the homie if you trying to beat me up? That's not the point of being a homie. So, that's when I knew. Once y'all let niggas like Bosco on at 19 years old and we don't even know where blood came from, that's why I said, yeah, the hood burnt out. But, you know, like I said, YouTube is YouTube. Some people told me, hey, Neptune, oh, that ain't no blood shit. You shouldn't be talking about your homies. So if I can't find blood in the hood and he on the net, what I'm supposed to do? Let him shine? Let him live on? Nah, blood, I'm out. Bosco, you a bitch. Whenever I beat you, blood, you getting put off the hood. I ain't asking nobody, blood. And it's going to be just like Rich Trapper. Blood, I'm on you. And you know you going down. That's why you ain't said nothing about me. That's why you ain't on YouTube, blood, on Queen Street motherfucking Bloods. You know I'm a gorilla. You know you be chimping out sometimes. Yeah, blood know I'm a gorilla. Bosco be chimping out sometimes. Damn, homie. Bosco, Mark, and he know it. I know Bosco watch me too. I know Bosco do. And he know my sister will whoop his feet too, in real life. Bosco know that. Y'all don't know that. Bosco knows that. Dead homies. Bosco knows that. And then, this is what made it more official. My official, you mentioned her on Cam Capone talking about me and didn't mention my name either. She said, he didn't mention my name either. I was like, oh yeah, he did say my sister, but he didn't even say my name. Yeah, I'ma beat blood up. Yeah, GTA, me too. But he ain't, you probably with her, you probably get beat up. With me, oh blood, you out of here, blood. Go get your pillow, go get your blankets. Especially if nobody around, on Westside Queen Street, blood, you laying on the ground, blood. And I'm leaving you, nigga. Just like any other body, you getting left, just like every other body. And then, Usually in this situation, I would tell another nigga, go ask your homies. I could tell you, Bosco, go ask the homies. They'll tell you. They'll be like, yeah, blood, at 14 years old, blood, we be, blood, busting at the Mexicans in the middle of the street, blood. We was all at the top partying, backyard boogieing. Then the homies was giving each other dab, like, look at Neptune, blood. Did nobody do it with me? Bosco, you got a story like that when you was a kid as a starter? Shut your bitch ass up. Go ask the big homies I'm lying about that. Bosco, I could get on your drawers all day, nigga, and ain't nobody gonna call me. Nigga know you the mark, but they let you tote the name like Crip Mac. I get it now. I didn't get it at first. I get it now. But what I don't get is, when I see you in real life, and believe me, I'm not looking for you. I'm tired of looking for you, to be honest, on the dead homies. But I was looking for you on the street. I didn't know you was on the internet. But, hey, now I'm on the internet. Now you off the internet. It's bull. So, I guess I'ma stay. Go ahead and take my seat. Cause you ain't never finna get me up. Not never. This seat's taken, nigga. Hit him with that Forrest Gump. Seat's taken. Yeah, that's real. All right, check on them for a little bit. I'm finna throw the rest of this water to Champ. I don't throw out water. I gotta give it to Champ though. All right, you gonna keep following me. When you get stepped on, you get stepped on. I ain't finna argue with them or nothing. If they get stepped on, they get stepped on, man. All right, well, let's see what the one last look around. You see how you see how I just gave them clean water? And these dirty little hood rats up in here probably fornicating in some more. Up in here just tearing stuff up. Security check, nigga, security check. Everybody all right in there? Hey, Baby Braids, cell 112. Hey, Anderson, you up in there? Yeah. All right. Who's who? What you say? Nothing. All right. Just doing security check, Braids. You still got that cell phone? Nah, I gave it to the homie. All right, make sure you pass it around with your homies, man. I don't want nobody telling on you because you're running that who's off that jail phone. I mean, not using that jail phone. All right. I be looking out for the Mexicans, too, as you should. I didn't just do it for you. All right. Yeah, that's how they do in jail. Somebody threw some random lettuce, but if you don't put it in the regular places, you're just causing them to come look for food in other areas, which don't make no Black American sense. But some people be trying to learn. And some people be trying to burn. And my dumb ass threw it on top of the goddamn roof. Ain't that some black shit? So, here you go. Here y'all go, man. Romaine lettuce, nigga. Eat, nigga. Eat, nigga. Romaine lettuce. Eat, nigga. Eat, nigga. Eat, nigga. Eat, nigga. Here, stop looking. Acting like I'm finna steal y'all food. Why would I steal y'all food and I'm giving y'all the food? Romaine lettuce. That's what they getting right now. Little romaine. Little romaine. Still fresh. I know some of y'all be eating them dirty ones, especially when they be turning a different color at McDonald's and they still give it to you on your sandwich. When the edges be brown and burgundy. Yep. Y'all be liking that shit. Y'all don't give a damn. Niggas, anybody go to McDonald's and eat on the regular, nigga, you nasty. Anybody go to Taco Bell on the regular, nigga, you nasty. I'm just telling the real. Look, the turkey the only one know is there. But sometimes, I notice too, they don't like to eat fresh. They like to eat shriveled up, dirty, burnt out. What you doing, champ? Security check? All right, for sure. Hey, I'm kind of tired right now. I'm gonna come back and pick up this these two trash bags, and I'm gonna get this chicken wire out your yard, all right? And then I'm gonna put your dog food in this gray bin right here, all right? Thank you for having patience with me, champ. Y'all good? Oh, so y'all choose to be in the rec yard, okay? I try to get y'all out the penitentiary. You know, y'all could have had all this to run around. Y'all could have ran in some ditches. Matter of fact, hey, can a couple of y'all jump up in this trench and clear this like how y'all did the shrubs? I know y'all can only eat so much a day, but I'm gonna need y'all to, hey, excuse me. Oh, no habla? Goddamn Mexicans. Goddamn Mexicans. All right. Well, as you can see, they was acting like they was hungry, and look at all their food still filled to the top. They just wanted to harass me, but just like dogs, they be happy to see you in the backyard. That's how you know they're yours. But without no dedication, ain't no animal gonna know nobody. So if you ain't dedicated to nothing, ain't nobody gonna know you. Same thing on YouTube. You don't stay on it, ain't nobody gonna know you. You'll have conversation with YouTube talking about, how in the hell did you get 3,000.7? It said, what it said, 3.7 thousand subscribers. And it ain't even been a full 28 days. On God. That's why they was like, oh, hold on, pause. Hey, we need to talk to you. Upload this and this and that. I was like, what? Upload your ID again. I was like, what? Like, why is they asking me to upload my ID, upload my email, upload my number, and then they say everything checked out all over again. I was like, why they do that? Then next thing you know, shit, I seen one of my videos, 500,000 views. Then I seen another one, 239. It's probably more than that. I stopped looking once I seen them numbers, and then it was just going back to back. It was just like once I got viral off of one short, and then it went to another video, it was over. It just seemed like people see your face now, you regular like McDonald's. They just know to fuck with you and how you come in. So yeah, YouTube just got at me honestly and said just put more of your face in it. Just make it more you. That's how they got at me. That's what YouTube told me. Just make it more you. They said, I guess people been complaining or whatever, but all they said was, we're not gonna take your channel. You just need to make it your own content. So bam, I was like, what the fuck? I thought I was doing that already. And then once we got to Holland, she was like, yeah, you still get your bread and all that, but this is just like a serious type warning. You know what I mean? Just be on alert that, with you getting 500,000 views, do you know 500,000 views mean I'm up there like DJ Vlad? Can you understand what I'm saying? If you get 500,000 views, that's DJ Vlad. That's 20 versus 1. That's, you know what I mean? So that's how I knew. And then when you see the revenue at the end of each day, you be like, God damn, a nigga could drive Uber all day and wouldn't even make this bread. That's what I was saying out loud on the live. I said a nigga could drive Uber all day. I'm talking about the time you wake up from the sun coming up, the sun going down. Nigga, I whooped you. You probably aggravated, mad, or all the people in your backseat talking crazy, farting, spilling shit. Then you got to deal with all that. Nigga, I just dealt with myself. And making more than you, I was like, oh shit. I was just saying that to myself and some of the subscribers. Next thing you know, YouTube, they gonna hit you every time. Every time they have a disgruntled discrepancy with you, they gonna hit you right before the 21st. Right before payday. They gonna hit you in the teens more than likely. They gonna hit you where it's like 7 days exactly to the end of that pay period. They know what they doing. They good. I give them that. YouTube is good. They own it. But ain't no like all them people that's talking about you could buy fake subscribers and stuff like that. Don't believe it, man. Don't believe that shit. It ain't. Nah, you can't do that. With the AI they got now, whatever that was, believe me, YouTube is on it. And I wouldn't be surprised if some YouTubers haven't been on YouTube because they professed to be something they wasn't, and YouTube, took them off, and they're working to get their platform back, but they just ain't never said nothing. It's a lot of people like that. It's a lot of people on straight hold. They ain't gonna tell you, but they's on hold. King Yella, shout out to him. Cause he just told the whole world, hey, while I was making it look good with the chains and all that, man, I was actually hurting down bad and a fiend. Try to tell a lot of niggas like that. Like I said, Odium Slim, when you gonna tell us your story? Cause you show be throwing it on everybody else. Odium Slim, we know that your oldest son is part of it. This is no allegation. This is what he is. He likes boys. But I don't see how this is why I gotta get on your ass. You be calling everybody else this, but you have a real life son. So in all that, when you talk about people like that, do your son know you talk about other people like that? Like you be making fun of that community that he's part of? Move, champ. I ain't finna pet you every time I see you in life. God damn. See, that's what make you even more fake content. Because you'll bash somebody that you know is a lie, which is cool. You'll bash somebody, which is cool, but you got a full-fledged son that is for real. And that's no cap. So, I got 4 sons. Ain't none of them ever wanted to put on no dress. Sorry. Sometimes it be the jeans. Sometimes it be the jeans you was wearing before you hit old girl. You probably had some skinny jeans on and had your balls in a knot. That's why you had that girly boy. But hey, who knows? God got a plan for all you mark ass niggas. Me too. Hashtag me too, right? Well, I'm up out of here, y'all, man. Go ahead, cool down. Probably roll up a Jefe or two. Probably smoke a nap or two. Put it all in an ashtray. Just for regular dissing purposes only. Go ahead, give me a couple 2 naps. Smoke them. Go ahead, get my ashtray. And make sure I roll up 2 Jefes. Straight like that. God bless the fuck nigga. And may he drown in peace. Where we can't hear him. Like getting off that jail call and just going to do your time and get life. Well, look, when you go get that life, then start talking on the phone. Start doing that be brave shit, after you get the time. Right now is not the time. Snitch boy, snitchy boy, snitchy guy. It ain't even part. You're a full-fledged snitch. You're on the phone talking about everybody and everything. And you said, and involved yourself at the scene of the crime, which lets me know you A1 goofy. I ain't never seen a nigga, the whole world tell you stop talking on the phone, and then you going back and forth with the world that's telling you get your shit together. The world, your fans that made you, the subscribers that you be working so hard to be doing these videos for, who you say, yeah, you be telling them to leave you alone. Well, A1 Studio, huh? Look at me. You see, ain't that a workout? You see me sweating? You see I'm sweating? You see me sweating? Yeah, boy. Nigga, I wouldn't care what OG on the internet said. Oh, yeah, I want to get out with Wooty Woo. Oh, yeah? Well, tell them set up the date, nigga. Y'all go work out. I work out every day. It's part of my job. So, y'all go work out. Try to get fit. Try to get in some kind of shape that your body ain't even used to. Try to be like me. Yeah, one of those type of niggas to where if I was ever to go to jail, I wouldn't be in there skinny, looking like Braze and Odium Slim. That's for wrestling, body slamming purposes. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. I hope y'all really do get y'all stuff together though. That y'all make some real content, cause y'all content ain't even bombity. It ain't funny. It ain't real. You know what I mean? You got King Pill doing content in a bathroom with a bra hanging from the doorknob. Turn your channel off. This nigga King Peel, for the last 3-4 days, has been doing content in the bathroom with a brown bra that looks like this leather lazy boy. On Bloods, it's the same color. Blood got a brown bra that's been hanging on the back of that door for like tramp days. And Blood just still shooting videos. This nigga on there with a gallon of water. Blood, I ain't bought a gallon of water in nigga umpteenth years. Nigga, we drink water by... If I'm gonna get on in the bathroom and I'm gonna be drinking some water, blood hippopotamus ass. Like most of us, we got a couple of cold ones. You feel me? Blood got a whole... What's the biggest thing I got? Blood got something bigger than this. See? Blood got something bigger than this. See? What is this, a gallon? I don't know, y'all. Is this a gallon? I don't know. But whatever kind of content you think you doing, Blood, look, the bra and the gallon of water, no bueno. Nigga, I don't even see how you got the subs you got. Well, I do, because they seen you cooning on No Jumper. I'll give you that. You know how to coon. You with the coonery. Now, to say you got marked out by Aunt Jefe about that Trey shit, I watched it. I don't think so. Some people say you did. I didn't see it. I didn't even see a little. Because you still said, I said it for who I was saying it to. Which you probably was. And then you probably... Who think about Aunt Jefe when you from Pomona? You see what I mean? But then, you see how they try to pump it up on No Jumper? And guess who said it? The person that has nothing to do with nothing. Adam 22. Oh, yeah, what's up with that tramp stuff that you were saying on your video? Yeah, I knew y'all was going to mention that. That's what Aunt Jefe said. And you still went to work. This nigga just played y'all. He plays everybody on his platform, and y'all still go back. Ain't that what they was doing on Fig with the 304s? Playing them, whooping them, make them feel nice to get them back, and then keep you in the room? Now, if y'all want to give Special Cush, which is Trooper, or you got Crip Mac. You see how goofy they look? This is Crip Mac on No Jumper. 5 fries, 5 fries, 5 fries, right? Crip Mac. And then you got Trooper. Give us his here. Blood so malnutrition, maldeveloped, nigga. Blood ain't even got whole lungs. Blood don't even got a whole vocabulary. Blood don't even got a whole brain. Blood is Benjamin Button. Y'all playing with Blood. Blood is Black Benjamin Button, Blood. Black Benjamin Button, Blood. I would have been put that in my shorts, but it's too long. I can't put that in my short. Benjamin Button, Blood. You feel me? So that's why I be staying in the YouTube guidelines. Somewhat. They said I got 25% not. They said I'm 75% good, YouTube. They said 25%, you hitting too many home runs. Now we got to check on your gang. So you mean to tell me somebody like me and bitch niggas like them, we supposed to talk on a podcast and you expect me to be the grown person in the situation and this nigga dissing? Bring me to the show. Yep, I ain't on probation or parole. I'm going to tell you like that. And if you don't know what I said when I took the phone call and you said, yeah, you want to come? I said, yeah, nigga, I ain't on probation or parole. If you don't catch on to it, nigga, you ain't gangland. Get up on there, Adam 22, and try to hit me like Whack 100 with one of them GAY jokes. Nigga, you gonna get flu flam. It ain't gonna be no almost. Oh, and I want to get whooped down by security. I'm suing a nigga. And you know what I'm gonna say? Hey, lawyer, this is what you tell him. He was overpowering me. Look how big he is. I wouldn't give a damn if a nigga was 2 inches and 100 pounds heavier. Nigga, I'm gonna use it in court. And I bet you I win. Didn't y'all record it? Don't they got the footage? Yeah, I might did what I did, but you doing all the extras? Do you know it's excessive force too? And I know y'all so dumb at No Jumper. The people y'all hire is can't get right niggas. That's why you got Chunky Barbie could come up there and spray the whole place down. Nigga, Chunky Barbie came to the door. That's why the niggas ain't came up there, because they know, 4 extra, everybody else, y'all can pull cameras out. But 4 extra, I just want to know how dangerous you be talking. You got a lobster claw. If you hold a gun, how you pull triggers? Or you just throw a crip now, huh? Look at 4 extra. For the crip cut. Oh, there go the Migos. You can't pull no triggers. Well, you can't hold it and pull the trigger. So tell me what you finna do, 4 extra. You're 40 cut. Lobster claw. Yeah. So you got Trooper doing this. Yeah. Then you got 4 extra doing this. Lobster claw. And then you got C-Mac doing French fry crib. French fry, French fry, French fry crib. Can you pay me what you owe me, sir? Babadoo bop boolap boole. Babadoo bop beady booty. That's all you gotta do. And go ahead and paint your whole face black and put them little white shits on your shit and put the white shits and put the pink shit on your lips and go ahead and look like Rakai. Yeah, that's who you niggas look like, Rakai. If y'all don't know who Rakai is, the nigga lips go like this, and he always be talking to Kai Sinat. What's going on, y'all? Yeah, go out the chat and go look up Rakai and be like, Neptune, you foul. Blood look like shoobaloo-bop, boolap, boole. Shoobaloo-bop, boolap, booloo. Boo-ba-doo-bop, be-dee-bop. Man, did you see that 20 versus 1? I haven't seen it. Y'all want to see it right now? Do y'all want to watch together right now? 20 versus 1, and I ain't seen 1 second of it. Only thing I know is these niggas had some highlighter lime. Desto Dub, you foul. Desto Dub, you are foul. On Queen Street Bloods, I used to sell clothes just like you out the store off of Avalon, nigga. Blood, you from Watts. You know you gave them lime green hoodies? Because that's the color that don't sell off your shelf. Got him. You're giving AB, Dean the Great, all these merch, right? You got them looking nice, real nice. When it came to Trooper, and it came to C-Mac, who you been giving dozens and dozens of clothes of, because C-Mac, he's something like your son. He even said when he got out of jail, cuz, if my baby mama tripping, I gotta leave, you're not gonna give me the whole pay? I can't give you the whole pay, Crip Mac. You still got another hour to be here with. Well, I'll just go next to Desto Dub. He'll give me the rest of the money. Yep. So now, this nigga, with the material that he couldn't sell was the highlighter green jumpsuits. And then, you know, shit, if you ain't a female, you ain't finna, nigga, I probably ain't fit Trooper size since 8th grade, 7th grade. I'll say 7th grade. Blood got a 7th grade year old body. It's like that nigga Trooper, he stopped growing in 6th or 7th grade, blood. On the dead homies. On the dead homies. Like, we got a homie like that right now. Donut, the one that spit on Aaron the Plumber, he got a homie named Lil Dunnet. Blood a midget. Blood midget. Blood got the glasses, but Blood got 304s. Blood in Vegas. Blood got 304s, so I heard. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna knock Blood, but I know I knocked Blood out when I put Blood on the hood. Blood 3 years older than me. Hunt Jathan, Lil Donut. I knocked your ass out when I put you on the hood in the alley, the middle of the 400 alley from Cedar to Inglewood Ave. We was going our way to 7-Eleven, and Big L Dog was like, put Blood on the hood. He talking too much. And I flew flam your ass, me and Boule. Yeah, Boule was 14. I was like Big Scene. I knocked your bitch ass out. Yeah, you, nigga. That's how I know what I know. See how I be talking reckless on the internet? Ain't nobody finna call me. I'm telling the truth. And then the nigga that I'm talking about is Bosco's OG homie. You see how I can say I knocked out another OG homie? And then Blood go say, so I was like, Blood, how you get to put on the hood? Y'all want to go do our research and go find Lance? I don't know Lance for last name, but Lance, the one that's in there for that light skinned nigga from I'm gonna say this, the light skinned police officer that wear the glasses, the one that loves to take down big ass cases, and he has some unalivings under that Inglewood badge. If you from Inglewood, you know what I'm talking about. Blood. See me when I got caught with the 9 with the two clips. Blood was like, "Damn, T-Dog, I ain't seen you in decades." I was like, "Blood, where's Trip?" It was a dark skinned one named Trip. You know the light skinned one on Bloods. That's why I know what I know. Nigga can't do nothing with me. That's what I said. Crip Mac, never heard of you. Matter of fact, I'm so gang banging, nigga. I never ran into none of your homies in the county jail. I never ran into your homies in juvenile hall. I never ran into none of your French fry homies in the pen, nigga. French fry. Nigga, I don't think you niggas deep enough. Nigga, I'll catch all your homies fades from your hood back to back. Yeah, 41 years old talking like that. So if you think I'm young and dumb, nah, nigga, I'm past that. I think it's enough niggas from your hood, nigga. I get with every nigga from your hood, one-on-one. And not saying back to back, all back in the row, but nigga that through time, just like county jail, you been there 2 years, blood, I'll run your whole hood in 2 years. And I mean find a reason to thump them. On Bloods. They gonna call me Mr. Gloves. Cause I've been throwing up 400 and it wasn't nothing to do with 40s. They gonna call me Mr. Gloves. You see what I'm talking about? You see why you get that red California tatted? And then you get that Maserati tatted just to try to tell a nigga with your tattoos, kill everything, leave nothing. You only live once. Yeah. Boom, boom. Nigga, I might not get up. You live once. Kill everything. Boom, boom. Nigga, you only live once. Nigga, you better swing harder. Boom, boom. Nigga, use only one time for this fade. They might tell your homie you a bitch. Boom, boom. You see why I'm tatted up? All I gotta do is this. All right, whoop these. R.I.P. Low Blow, do dirty. I'll go on Diablo. Matter of fact, on Diablo and then leave Bosco name and face right there, you know, type shit. I know my homies hate me for saying that on the net. Y'all savior was moving around for me. That's all I gotta say. Blood. The nigga y'all was scared of, every time I got out the pen, Blood used to mysteriously not. Y'all used to be like, yeah, Diablo should have been here. Yeah, but Diablo, and I never said nothing because I just wanted, that was me and him beef. I just wanted to knock Blood out GTA on a regular. But he worked it out to where he tried to set me up. So, you know, he knew it was that. Hey, anybody from Queen Street ever seen me and Diablo hang out more than an hour any time of my years on Queen Street? Or am I giving you something to think about right now? Me and Diablo never hanged on Queen Street since a kid for an hour straight. Blood be looking at me, and I was looking at Blood all the time. I knew he used to mess with Inglewood Thresays. I beat you with my dad and my baby sister, but I was a younger homie. I would have got flammed just because I couldn't prove it. Just like now, y'all got phones. If I could have, Diablo would have been put off the hood, but, you know, he died a legend in some eyes. You see how I mark niggas out? Diablo got out of jail at 19 years old. I was 16. I seen him before he went to jail, but seeing him, I was a kid riding on bikes, ding-dong ditching. If he's 17, I'm 14. You see the difference? If he's 16, I'm 13. You think we hung out with each other? And especially when I see him wearing red and all that, nigga, I wasn't no gang member. Nigga, I was a regular boy, but you wasn't finna whoop my ass. Nope. You ain't finna whoop me. You ain't finna take my ball. You ain't finna kick my ball over no fence where I can't get it. No, nigga, if you did that, we getting down, nigga. We getting down. I gotta explain this to my dad, nigga. I had a hood. My dad, the Floyds. Last name Floyd. Yeah. Go up in that yard and tell my dad, where's your ball at? And he probably seen everything. Nigga, you gonna get to a boop bop, and then you gonna go back out there and get a boop bop. You see why the pressure. And if you think I'm cut, oh no, my dad was prison, Tookie Williams, buff, black gorilla family, tatted with the gorilla with the bent bars. And he never told me about no black gorilla family. But when I went to prison, I told my dad about it. He just smiled and never murmured a word, just like an old gangster. He never even brought me back to what he was doing in there. He never told me no jail stories. Never. My dad was in there and got out when I was still a baby. Don't remember him gone. Not one day. It was whatever he did, 16 months, a year, whatever he did, it was so fast. I remember going to a place and saying it got a lot of windows when I went to church. You say, what church you went to? On Slauson and Fifth Ave. It was called WW, something, Winning the World for Christ Ministries or something. And it was on Slauson and Fifth Ave. Across the street, it used to be Mayhem from 6-0, Big Mayhem. Now he got like 10 little homies. I know Big Mayhem. Shut your bitch ass up. So Mike, Big Mayhem, Michael, Blood used to be over there with the tank top like this. Blood used to have his boxers. Blood used to have his tank top. Big Mayhem, tell Blood I'm on the internet, Blood. He want to know I'm still alive too, Blood. I want to know if he's still alive. So anyway, Big Mayhem, Mike. I don't even know if my own cousins is still alive on crib. Mike, Big Mayhem from 6-0, used to wear his muscle shirt inside his shorts like this. And then his pants, it'd be hella sag. You know what I mean? And my dad used to be like, Michael, come on, man. You got to be showing us your whole ass. He's like, nah, Unc, man. I got the boxers on. He was like, yeah, that look tacky. Who tucks in their wife beater inside their boxers and then sag? You see how the older generation couldn't understand the younger generation? And that was my dad. That's why I was so young. I be sitting in a van, a Windstar, with my dad, talking to gang members. That's my relatives on the dead homies. And I'm like this. Roll the window down, T. Yep. Hey, Michael. Oh, what's up, Aunt Cuz? Why do you have your wife beater inside your boxers and then sagging in the jeans? Oh, man, it's just how we live it, cuz. Hey, what's up, T? Hey, what's up? What's up? Yeah, what's up? Hey, don't be shaking that nigga hand. He probably had his hands on his balls. Oh, my bad. Dad, you got a sanitizer? That's how squared weenie I was. Man, I was up under my dad like, nigga, like whipping pads on their time in the month, nigga. Niggas at church used to be like, yeah, your son is just like you, man. That's like, man, you treat him like your pet dog. He was like, shit, he is, nigga. And when I'm gone, he gonna be just like me. They was like, he already is. So if you think I'm brazy and I got jokes, and you think I'm kind of cut, or you think I'm, man, I wish my dad was alive, nigga, he'll expose Bosco. He'd be like, Bosco? I bet you my dad would say some brazy shit if he was still alive. Like, does anybody know his mom, or do you know his real name, Terrell? Like, the dad, why you say my name? Like, you know what I mean? But I don't care. Go look me up, nigga. I ain't told nobody. I ain't never got on the stand. So since I ain't never got on the stand, Blood, I will be on YouTube forever. I don't care what a nigga said on YouTube. I don't care. If 600 could say whatever he want, and 600 get away with saying what he want, if y'all was listening to Loose Cannon and the world, big platforms were telling y'all Loose Cannon wasn't from his hood. The first day I got on the internet and I met Blood, he said, it was just like this, just like 600. This how I came to the internet. Walking, getting my jerk chicken that was marinated. I was filling up my jerk chicken truck, right? I didn't care about YouTube. But all I heard was a nigga say he was from 6-0 and call in. So this is what I did. I stopped working and I sat down in my living room where I paid rent with nobody else lived with me for the past 4 or 5 years. I'm sitting there looking at Ebony, and Blood got the nerve to say, yeah, my name's 600 and I'm from Rolling 60 Crip, woo woo. So I'm sitting there, right. Now, I just told you who my cousins was, right? Slauson and Fifth Ave. I want to ask you, nigga, if you from 6-0, where was Unfadable at in your hood? This is a real 6-0 question. Where was Unfadable, the barbershop? I will even help you because I could have just said Unfadable. Where was the barbershop Unfadable originally in the 6-0s? And then when they start getting money, where did they move to? If you don't know that question and you my age, you ain't from 6-0. Anybody dreaming foreign, since you already want to ride Bosco nuts And when I first came to the internet, that I love when I get a little sauce, cause I remember all you bitch ass niggas dreaming foreign. Yeah, they said that nigga Neptune must have been messing around with boys and how you just gonna say some shit and you don't know no truth? That's what make you a bitch. You already from '06, sissy ass nigga. Now y'all see why I be dissing? Nigga lied on me, gang. Nigga, how I'm supposed to take that? Nigga, I'm a gang star. Nigga, and I'm an OG. Blood, you call me gay? Dead homies be getting down. Nah, I ain't no taking it back, blood. Nope, 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 nope. You said that. You said that, right? You said that? Well, I said this. Indeed. Nigga, indeed. Indeed, I need that fade. Yeah, indeed, I need that fade. Hey, and Jefe, you can't do this, huh? You can't do that, Terry Crews, huh? Blood can't do that, Terry Crews. And Jefe can't do no Terry Crews. Indeed. You see how I get up on Terry Crews? Indeed. He could do all that bouncing around with me. Okay, we could be on our 4 extra. Shit, go up in the shower. You know what I mean? Like he be doing, Terry Crews, he be over here popping and shit. Yeah, I'll be right behind blood. And Jefe shit gonna be. Excuse me, y'all. Pardon me. I just took my shower. Y'all can go ahead. Y'all fellas can have it. We gonna be like, indeed. Oh, this shit easy. You see how I just got off of 600 and just went over to some whole other shit? I'm brazy, blood. I didn't smoke wet daddies when I was young. And I was only smoking wet daddies when the homie died that was smoking wet daddies. I got a couple cases. I got a couple Neptune couldn't make it out the corner stories. Like, okay, I'll tell y'all a real story about me when I was off of wet daddy. Since, you know, it is live and I ain't, you know. Oh, a shout out to my people in the comment section. They was like, nigga, that's why we don't be in your lives too much. Because you be showing videos. Your lives, you supposed to be talking to us. I was like, right. Sometimes I be fucking up. So, we could say the first time I hit the wet daddy. First time in life. The homie Baby B Red from Centinela Park Families. He got unalived at Penny Pinchers on West and Hyde Park. You see why it's Hyde Park Olympics? You see why Nipsey Hussle said Hyde Park Olympics? Yeah, because the niggas score over there. So they caught the homie Baby B Red at Penny Pinchers about like 10, 11 at night. And Blood was up there with a couple of Nellas, you know? A couple Centinela Park families, in case y'all don't know what the Nellas mean. So they was from Nellas, right? Like I said, at this time, all of Inglewood, we was all cool with each other. And we ain't had no beef. Oh, we did have beef. It was only one beef. Neighborhood Power Rules and the Crenshaw Mafias. But the only reason why I say it wasn't that serious because NHPs is very this way to some mafias. Like to say NHPs would be this way. To say Crenshaw Mafias is this way. Blood died. I hit the wet daddy. Now, mind you, I've been selling all these years. Oh, you want me to snitch some more? Okay, this is YouTube. I'm snitching, but I ain't saying no names. #1 niggas that buy wet daddies. We gonna go in this order. Swans. On Bloods, you niggas berries. Swans was my #1 customers for wet daddy. Queen Street motherfucking Bloods. #2 hood, love wet daddies. Crenshaw motherfreaking Mafias. In that order. Swans, mafiosos. You know who the third one is. It's one of them big blood gangs, but it ain't families. Families wasn't my #1. It was more like going towards the east side, them niggas was smoking. BPSs. As far as Bloods, clientele. And then if a nigga want to ask the big homies about, Neptune be on there talking shit, then we could go on some real shit. Hey, ask the big homies that started the hood that know Neptune and my line about what I said. Swans, mafias, BPSs in that order. Smoking wet daddies. Yep. Y'all niggas bought my lowriders. You know when y'all used to come through on y'all, we used to call it tight. When y'all had them tight ass cars with them tight ass rims. And then we went from tight, then we went to hard. Or we went to hard, and then we went to tight. I don't know, nigga, I'm old. Yep. I served all of them. That's when I met a gang of swans, like Nino, OG Nino from 84 Swans that still be over there off the corner. Where put it like this, where the 84 Swans be at, Nino still over there in blood, older than me, hella older than me. Ain't that some mark ass shit? Who else? Gadget know about me, Swans. Who else? Big Rome. He like double OG from BPS, blood no. Big Fila, Lil Fila, Baby Fila, yeah, I know them too. Big Lunch Meat, Lil Lunch Meat, Naughty B, Lil Naughty B, yeah, but I know them too. Nutcase, Red Eyes, Yellowstone, yeah, I know them too. Pookie, Phantom, yeah, I know blood too. Yeah. Ice. What's that nigga Ice? Old ass light skinned nigga. I know blood too. Who else? Oh, and I met T Rogers. Blood walked up to the car, but I was so young from the hood, I just knew who he was. Like, what's up, Blood? But it ain't like I know Blood, but I said whoopty to him with the hands. But I didn't have it on video, so I might be lying. You see why I got fucked up in the game? I was born different. I shook T Rogers' hands on some regular, just pull up in the hood with the homies. And we just in low riders. Whatever they were doing, whatever BPSs had a function, the shit was bull. I shook T Rogers' hand, but hey, if I ain't got the footage, y'all say I'm lying. But I know I'm Big B's. Tatted up, whoop these. Can't take the tats off. So you could say, yeah, his name was Ice, OG Ice. He used to have a right off the backside going to the BPSs, while you got to pass the park and all that shit. Where you going to what's that park? That park you got to pay to go in, wherever. So you come through the back park, and Blood was right there before you get to I believe it's Stocker, because it's the first opening. It's the light, and it's that shopping center with CVS and all that. And it's a gas station, and you make that right to the BPSs at the light. Well, Blood, before you get to that light, he was that alley in the BPSs where you could cut in the alley and go to your house, and it was like a T. You could go straight, you could park, or you could hit a right, and you could. So Ice, when you hit that right, Blood was like the second apartment building, but his room was the back, and he could see who was down there before he came out the apartment through them tight ass black gates. That's when I've never seen no shit like that before in my life. I was like, that's when I knew I was out of Inglewood, when they had gates to where you damn near like, I'm a little nigga, but I was like, damn nigga, if I gotta turn sideways to walk through that bitch, what if I was a fat nigga? Like they walls and the black gate made you like. Blood was skinny, Ice was skinny, but Blood, he was like light skinned. I think that's why they called him Ice. He was light skinned with the green eyes. Blood name was Ice. So back then, like Ice Cube, Ice, you a cold nigga? I don't know, it's some old nigga shit, but his name was Ice. Blood walked through, whoa, he'll step through. Blood had the little braids, so sometimes some twisties. Me and K-Ray from Bloodstone Villains. K-Ray and sometimes it'd be Booger from Pueblos, but they supposed to be beefing, but they not beefing because they actually relatives, like blood relatives, like baby mama's kids. So they took Pueblos and Villains to Inglewood. But they was Pueblos and Villains in Inglewood, but in their hood, they was beefing, but they bought the same low-income housing place to where one was downstairs and one was upstairs. And it was a duplex. It was like a duplex, but one house on the top and one house on the bottom. So Booger, and then from Pueblos was, Booger and then from Villains, I believe, Peabody was from Pueblos, but he was the baby daddy. So Peabody used to be in the front. And Peabody used to let me, Peabody, once he saw me catch a fade one time, this nigga used to try to tell me like he was from the hood. Hey, Neptune, hey, man, go tighten this nigga up, man. I'll give you some bread, woo, woo, woo. I'm like, nah, nigga, I ain't finna do that shit. Like, he used to try to have us, like, box each other in front of him. Like, Blood tried to bring the east side to the west side, and then some of the homies had to holla at Peabody, and, you know, he changed his ways. But, yeah, he was over there trying to make us east side niggas. The homies had to come holla at him. I remember that day, too. I was over there with DeAndre. You know, around the corner, they lived on Acacia Block. That's why I'm waiting for any nigga from Inglewood to say I'm not that baby. Think I say so much shit Bosco don't know about. Shut your bitch ass up. All I gotta do is remember. Oh, shout out to the chat. I had my first interview coming. On gang. I have my own person that is a female. She's gonna interview me. And I told her just like this. Start from elementary, middle school, and high school. I don't want to talk about no gang shit. It comes with it. I want to talk about my life. I'm not, the gang came with it. Fuck the gang. But I was a part of. And I did all the time to say what I said, nigga. And most of you niggas ain't did no time. So shut your bitch ass up. You was on YouTube watching niggas on YouTube. Nigga, I was in jail watching out for the police while the homie was trying to make some money moves on the phone, bitch. Bosco, just like I said the first day you came on, your career over, blood. I'm here. Say less. Get on any of my lives whenever day you feel brave. And blood, you're getting put off the hood. Now go ahead and get on Instagram and go to Rent a Gangster and go hire you the biggest, thuggish looking gangsters that you can put a Pooh Shiesty mask on. And have all them niggas yell out Queen Street. Cause I've been in the hood spinning blocks so many times since I've been dizzy. For the 6 years I was looking for your mark ass before I got on YouTube. Ain't nobody out there. You niggas don't even hit up on walls. I crossed out Nachos. I crossed out 6-0s. I crossed out Inglewood Thresades. You nigga wasn't there. I had to drive to Home Depot. Made me feel like a little homie again. Bitch ass niggas. And you know what? I was so mentally fucked up that I couldn't read the signs even if they was written on the wall. Blood, your homies ain't here no more. Why is you going to buy spray paint? Nigga, they just gonna hit up again. Ain't nobody gonna defend nothing, so what your wall banging for? After I did it. Go check out my Instagram. Matter of fact, yeah, we'll check out my Instagram. Let me show you what I did after Bosco got on the internet. When Bosco got on the internet, I went back to the hood, right? And I went live. And this is what I did to the wall. On the 400. So, Bosco, shut your bitch ass up. You can't say nothing. Once I show this, this is the day after Bosco got on the internet and said Neptune and had all them hired renter gangsters. This is what this is the next day I went to the hood and I did this to the wall. I did this to the wall. Hold on, I'm finna find it. It's kind of back there. Cause you know me and Bosco beef is kind of way back, but let me show you what I did to the wall when Bosco said was calling my name and talking about I ain't been to the hood, blah blah blah. Oh, we almost there. Oh, Bosco, remember that car? Remember that car you pulled up in with T-Dog to try to look for me? Yeah, I got that car too. Hold on. Okay, Bosco, this is what I did in the hood. When Bosco said, Neptune, we looking for you. So anybody that would have co-signed Bosco, this is the very next day. So whatever that date is on there, I don't even give a fuck. Blood wasn't in the hood. I came to the hood off the internet looking for Bosco. That's what I did the very next day. Bosco went on the internet and said, "Hey Neptune, you say you be in the hood every day?" Well, this is what I did on the 400 block where I was raised. The next day, where nobody niggas don't be at. This is where I told you niggas don't be at. I did it where niggas don't be at. See, I had the red spray paint. Got that from Home Depot too. Yeah, I know Bosco. But then look. Oh, look at Neptune. Damn, look at Neptune, man. This is like a year and a half ago, blood. God damn, man. And I was in LA, bitch. And I went to work and I walked down the streets like that. Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought that was a blicky hanging out my. Okay. Cause sometimes when I first got on, I was holding blickies. My bad. I had to double check myself. We gotta be YouTube friendly. I'm surprised YouTube didn't take my shit down. I had blickies. Hold on. Let's show Bosco. Oh, Bosco. Oh, Bosco.
Got him. Got him. Got him, coach. Don't run. Hey, stop, Dobby. Stop, Dobby. Stop, Dobby.
You see how I had to get out of that reel? Because if I show the rest, look, when I first did this, I didn't know how to censor stuff. I got the real Bosco ass whooping coming to the internet. But Bosco mad at me. Bosco mad I found that. But look. So this is the nigga that Bosco pulled up with. And they was in that Maybach, right? So this is about a week later. This is one of my homegirls from the hood. My homegirl shows me, hey, look at Bosco. Look, blood. I know you far right now. You ain't in cause I wasn't living in LA, but they was like, hey, blood, this nigga T-Dog over here in Long Beach, like you said. I said, what? They said, here, blood, car right here. He got a bullet hole in it. See that big ass bullet hole? Where Bosco was talking about, hey, Neptune. Hey, Neptune. Yeah, that's the car where he was yelling out Neptune with that big ass bullet hole. See that bullet hole in that door? Yeah. And then on top of that, blood, I got you worse. Hey, Bosco. Hey, tell T-Dog, stop slipping so much. I can go ahead and run his tags and go to his house today when I want to, Bosco. Hey, you hear me, Bosco? Ain't that T-Dog? Ain't that T-Dog car you was in when y'all got pulled over for the DUI? Hey, Bosco. Ain't that T-Dog license plate that y'all was talking about where Neptune at? I get a nigga when I want to. Hey, and I'm so OG, nigga, that was a year and a half ago. Even if I got shit like that at my phone, how you gonna connect the pieces of that puzzle? Tell me about myself. You know, young niggas get active as soon as they get it. Niggas been a year and a half. Just sit on the nigga like a hen, a chicken. Blood gonna pop out. You gonna be able to score and stay home and drink brisk lemon teas or lemon juice just like me. Any more hoe ass questions? I could talk about you niggas all day. Y'all can make allegations on me to make content. But since I know what content is now, blood, y'all can have it. But look, if you want to get outside of your cripping, outside of your blooding, or something that you want to make money forever with, you can hit me in the DM about that too. Cause we really don't gotta talk about this YouTube shit. We could talk about how much you want to invest in the chickens, which is separate from the turkeys, which is separate from the ducks. Or keep talking about Aunt Jefe. I'm gonna talk about them too. You know what else I'm gonna talk about? How much money you niggas ain't making on YouTube that y'all tell niggas y'all making on YouTube, cause I got 3 point. Oh, I need to embarrass y'all some more. We're gonna go to Neptune's studio. Tell me how many views I got in 28 days, and it ain't even been 28 days because the 20th makes it 28 days. How many views I got, chat? I don't know. Hey, Compton Rick Rock. Compton Rick Rock, you know you can't lie about this. I don't know. My arm getting heavy. My arm getting heavy, Compton Rick Rock. How many views I got, cuz? I need to put some glasses on. I can't see them numbers. I can't count that high, blood. Hey, Compton Rick Rock. Hey, ODM Sliv. Gangland Neem. Who else? Clips. Hood Education. 1090 Jake. 1090 Jake. 1090 Jake. Look at my numbers and tell me about myself. I said 1090 Jake, nigga. I said Flacco, nigga. Oh, that's AI, blood. Huh, Neptune AI, Oh, crit. Oh, crit. Neptune AI, cuz. Well, Neptune, Crit Mac, I spelled the words wrong. Nigga, it's an hour and 57 minutes. Blood, I got 12 likes and 1.k views. Blood, tell me, blood, you need it closer? Hmm? 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 I say, boy, listen, boy. Huh? What? Huh? What? I thought a Crip nigga said something. Oh, I thought it was Crips. It was just crickets. And look, you mean to tell me in less than 28 days, I got 8 million views and don't nobody whisper my name? Nigga, I'm your daddy, nigga. Go call all the Queen Streets living in Inglewood. They will be like, Neptune, blood on the internet? And he brazen in the motherfucker too. I would tell all the big homies I was waiting to be an OG. That's why I kept it solid. Oh, now that I'm OG, and I remember when the OGs used to say shit and then shut another OG up, nigga, I made it, nigga. I made it, nigga. I made it, nigga. I'm an OG, nigga. You can't do nothing, nigga. And then look, nigga, I'm so OG from my hood. If you a Crip and you bring my homie on the internet as a Crip to talk about me in my hood, you fucking with the Crips? Blood, you get DP just for that. And then you might get another DP over what you said. Nigga, do you know we from Queen Street? We don't got Crip allies. None. None. We ain't never clicked up with no Crips. You better be a real Inglewood nigga. Nigga, we was Bloods for a reason. Nigga, we ain't clicking up with some Crips. We ain't no Inglewood family, niggas. You see that off of Brenshaw? We expect niggas off of Brenshaw to act like niggas on Brenshaw, blood. You know it's Crenshaw, but y'all call it Brenshaw. In my hood, we ain't got no C's. Nowhere. La Brea? You talking about Bentonella? Yeah, that's up there by the neighborhood Pyrus. In my hood, we ain't got no C's. Inglewood Ave Beach, High Park, Enterprise, Acacia, Beach, Eucalyptus, Lime, Kelso, Hillcrest. None of them C's, blood. You see how Crippin' get real over there in the families? They got to get used to pull it up on Brenshaw. They used to have to deal with the Crips going up and down Crenshaw. They used to hop them Compton Rick Rock lowriders. Hey, and I ain't look, man. You know what? I'm so past niggas. Oh yeah, we got beater. Oh yeah, you got beater. You got me. You got me. We got beater. You got me. All right, real 400. Real 400. See blood. See he like, hey, you popping it? Yep, yep. I popped it too much. Yeah, it is beater. I forgot about beater. And that is at the end of the 400. Oh wait. Oh wait, where little stretch telling ass was. Oh wait. Blood. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. No, I forgot that. I forgot that. I forgot about beater. On Bloods. I forgot about beater. But look, that lets you know you a real low. I'm a real blood. So, nigga, if I was on Queen Street, nigga, you niggas be looking for me. And look, this is the thing. Keep looking. I'll be outside when I want to. When I want to. And best believe, I'm going to have a red hat around. I might have 2 red hats around if you think I wasn't bloody enough. Shit. I might pull up on you with a black rag. No, our liquor store is on Manchester and Eucalyptus. That's our store on Manchester and Eucalyptus. Everything on the right-hand side of Manchester, driving up all the way to Randy's Donuts. So that goes to that like Big G's. Big G's is across the street from Carl's Jr. where Munchie B was at the bus stop and got his sloppy toppy mix. Yeah. Across from the hotel, that's Inglewood Thressy. That's Inglewood Thressy. Yeah, across from the Econo Lodge. You ain't gotta use miscellaneous words. You talking about Econo Lodge. you talking about where the Mexican food place is? See, it's the Econo Lodge. It's a liquor store and it's a Mexican food place there. And then right there where that liquor store where it used to be payphones. See, I'm really from my hood, gang. You can say you the loc, nigga. You know the loc. Do you know I have a homie still to this day doing level 4 time? That name is Sleep Loc from Queen Street. Yeah, Blood's still doing life. I met Blood when I was 19. LOQ. Do you know saying Loc is a blood word? Just in case you wanted to check me on the C's on Cedar. Get back is real, you feel me? Loc is a blood word. Never forget that though. It was LOQ. Even DJ Quick used to say Loc in the first rhymes and beginning of DJ Quick. Then, when the homies dropped it, you never heard. No, it don't. It don't. It don't mean you're a Crip, but it means Crip. If you say, okay, it do mean Crip. It do mean Crip. Go to Inglewood and say, let's just say you had a bogus name. Just say you had my name is Day Day Loc. Right when you said Loc, you about to get choked. GTA. And no dead homies. And I was the one getting you. See, I don't have the Munchie B stories where I had to go get another nigga, go get any nigga from my hood. Nigga be like, yeah, Neptune, blood up the score by itself. We know. Blood had a whip. Blood always had, they gonna tell you his dad gave him a pistol day one. We, the whole hood know Neptune had a Deuce 5. Chrome with the pearl handle. The whole hood know. That's how you know you from the hood. My dad used to tell him, hey, make sure my son come home safe. You know I gave him that strap. He would tell them behind my back. Why? Because if you steal it, nigga, you know, no gang. Me and my dad, you know, when I was gaga googa, dad, bye. Yeah, the same nigga that bye. Yeah, that nigga is gonna come to the hood and see about what's up with gaga goo goo tea. Yeah, probably so. I've been around. Okay. So if you say you know my homies, right? I'ma say one nigga that be in the hood with the gangsters that shouldn't be. But he related to some of the homies. Do you know E? If you don't know E, you probably don't know me. E ain't even a gang member. E know everybody. But it's something about E. Yeah. Yep. You know Peaches? You know Lele? You know Peaches? You know Lele? You know Kev from Inglewood Families that went to jail with Lil Donut for robbing banks. If you don't know them days, you don't know the beginning of my shit. I'm a factor for the baby foes. I never even said that out loud. But I had to think about it as if I'm talking about somebody else. I had to talk about myself in third person. That's why Bosco can't do nothing with me. Bosco, he could go try to ante up who he want, but it's gonna come up, even if he was to have somebody that hate on me, and which I'm looking forward to. I don't care. It's content. Blood, I know what I did in the hood, and I know I beat both you niggas up that's talking about me, but that's neither here nor there. I'm not scared of you trying to put me on blast. Just like I ain't scared of a fade. So if you know Bosco before the face test, right? See, me too. Do you know Bosco in high school? I know Bosco before the face test. I know Bosco when he used to have the braids, when he was trying to grow a fro. And then 2 years later, his shit's still hanging off the back of his neck like it don't grow. The homies used to roast him till... Yeah, well, Bosco looked like a Benjamin Button too. Even today, you don't know. He one of them prehistoric faces. You'll never know how old Bosco is. Bosco might be 3,000 years old. We would never even know. Look at Bloodface. Yep. Blood had to start. Okay. Since you the loc and you say you know Bosco, now don't be biased. I don't know if you know him or not. Just tell me if you know Bosco. Okay, cool. I graduated 2002. So look, yep. Okay, so if you know Bosco, so in 2000 was Bosco little Virgo from Mad West 304s when you met him? Thank you. Now you know I'm a real nigga from Queen Street. So now you said, now we can come. Yeah, that's cool. Now look, you don't gotta know the name. I'm from the hood, that's why I know. Now look at this. But was from 304. Okay. See, now I put the name to what you don't know. Okay, now look. You said you might not know Bosco from high school, but you know him before the tats. So if I'm telling you he was out of school claiming 304, you just confirm that you don't believe he was in high school. You see why I'm the realest? On the dead homies. Bosco, you just got your coochie, you got a pap smear, nigga. I told you. Bosco was a grown man when he turned Queen Street. 89 and up, half pint from NHP on West Side Foes. Blood, you's a goddamn lie. Talking about I raised them. Blood, me and 89 and up, half pint. I ain't gonna say we catch a fade. I'm old and you hella old. No fade. On West Side Queen Street Bloods, you lying, nigga. I don't want no fade, blood. See? Half pint that had the perm. Halftime perm, halftime jury curl. You know half pint, nigga. See? Yes, now he do content. See? You see why they don't want to talk to Neptune? You see why they see I ain't no skinny nigga? You see why they see, nigga, come on, blood. I will blap you. I will blap the truth into you, nigga. I'm not scared of no fake. And you know enough. But look, one thing about ING, even though you don't know me and I don't know you, or I might know you by face, you always got to respect a real Inglewood nigga when he put names and date on shits, and we can agree that, okay, you might not know about this, but I know about that perm. No, he was with it, but I'm not taking, this is not what I'm saying. I'm not saying half pint is not with it. That's not what I'm saying. Nope. 89 and up, I did not say half pint was not with it. Perm days, home bloods. That's what I said. 80, half pint wouldn't want to go back and forth with me on the internet. I will tell blood, okay, if you know half pint with the perm, do you know him to be walking more than he drives, or do he drive more than he walk? Because I've seen him only one way more times than the other ones. Let's see if you know. You see if you know half pint. I know half pint. That's why you laughing. That's why you laughing. Blood used to always be belling up eucalyptus. Blood ain't never had no whip. But he was gang banged out. He said, you stupid. Now you see how much I know my Inglewood homies. Blood, he used to be walking up and down the street. I'm talking about the whole gangster stroll. We'll be blood cross like Florence, cross the train tracks right there where Rosemo died. Blood be walking right there. And then we'll pull over, me and Do Dirty. And then Do Dirty will hit the lowrider ass on him like, pss, pss. Yeah, he said, oh, Manchester with the blood be walking like this. And then when you pull up on Blood, be like, what's up, Blood? Blood got that jerry curl or that perm that don't touch his neck, but Blood got that, he got that, that Mexican jacket on. I don't know what to call them. Flannel. He got a flannel jacket on. Blood be like this. Blood used to be acting like his arms can't jack down. Hey, what's up, Blood? Oh, what's up with y'all homies, Blood? I used to be like, Blood at 2G. Like, Blood is out of Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood, Blood. Like, Blood is crazy. These NHPs be so gangster. Blood used to be. I'll give it to Half Pint used to have a bell, Blood. He had that. He said from the NHPs to the SWAT. Oh, Blood, you putting blood on my ass. Oh, you know, Blood. All right, I'm off you. I'm off you. Cause you like one of the homies from the grave. That's why I said I'd be dangerous on YouTube if one of my homies that I grew up with. If we was on here, we would take over Munchie B. We would mark him out. Somebody would make Big Munchie come out. Like, nigga, that's why I hate doing it by myself. I don't have nobody else that I grew up with. Niggas rest in peace or niggas get life. Like, I'm not playing fair on YouTube right now, my friend. I can't do nothing that I'm OG and I be going back with niggas that's 7 years older than me and little Bix. The most niggas is on the internet with me is Bix years to 7 years younger than me. Ooh, nigga. You know how long ago so that means I graduated and you was at the beginning of middle school. I can't, or I don't want to fight. Whatever you talking about is not even legit enough for me to even fight you. You too young. I graduated high school and now I'm finna go get down with somebody that just got in middle school. Because of what he said, just because he grown now, I still look at you at that age. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, hell no. You trying to cloud up. No, nigga. No fade, nigga. You can say what you want. Now, get up on me. Now, I can say no fade all you want. You a mark. Well, get up on me. And then we gonna see who the mark. Other than that, I said, leave me alone, nigga. I said what I said, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Nigga, I'm not gonna find you nowhere. Now, if we crash, we crashing. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna tell you how scared I am. When I beat you, we can crash. But other than that, hell yeah, I don't want to do nothing. I'm scared. And that's for YouTube and street purposes only. I am scared. But get up on me, and I will show you how a scared nigga get down. You ever seen a scared nigga whoop a gangster nigga ass? I have. And I knew that nigga didn't have no squabbles. But that scaredness, he whooped the homie feet. And we were so gangster to where the homies would be like, Blood, he don't even bang. We ain't finna jump, Blood. Y'all do now. Y'all jump a square. And y'all pressing him. The homies used to be like, Blood, you might want to turn Blood to be from the hood. Like, Blood with the homie feet. Like, Blood, like, nigga, I know y'all don't like the loss, but you know we could have him on the team. And now we know we got a nigga that can fight. That's why you don't run niggas up out the hood. You like one nigga, you get the head of fade, and then I walk to the side like, man, fuck that nigga, man. I don't like that nigga either, man. Come on, man. You wanna smoke? Yeah, fuck blood. He from the Tram 100 anyway. Nigga wanna be from the 400? On the dead homies. Acting like it's a whole different hood. On the dead homie. Yeah, blood from the Tram 100, blood from the 500 anyway, blood. Hey, man. I don't really like them niggas either, nigga. I'm from the 400. We all from the same hood, but I don't fuck with them niggas, though. Hey, look, we'll put you on the hood, and then, nigga, we'll find a way. We'll pack this nigga. We'll get this nigga back on DP. What's a DP? I'll show you. You want to get put on? We can get your get back. Yeah, cause they already put hands on me. All right, I'll get somebody soft for you just cause you caught that up. Hey, we'll do it. Me, you, and Woo, and then I'll take it easy on you. You got whooped out. I just want to say we put you on. I ain't trying to beat your heart out. Just so when we get back to the hood and we tell the big homies, he had a collection of catching a fade, and then shit, I was just like, fuck it, we put him on. That's why they ain't gonna be like, oh, he got to do it again. You see how I know how to finesse the system? The big homies. Yep. Got a lot of niggas on from the hood like that. They caught a head up, and then he was on his gangster shit. Win, lose, or draw, and then we put a nigga on lightweight. Yep. And make a nigga feel good about being from the hood and acting like he can't lose a fade again. But some niggas take that literally. Then they go into county jail and be turning down fades and be scary and shit. So, you know, I done seen a lot of shit. I done seen the ups and downs of it. I done seen more downs than ups. So if anybody tell you different on the internet, they're a bitch ass nigga too. But just like I said too, you know, I try to holler at Hoover Gumby. We in talking situations right now. But I know one thing about me and a lot of people scared of, that I can say a lot of stuff that a lot of niggas from bigger hoods can't. Not saying that you can't, but you're gonna have smoke. You know? My hood ain't no big old monstrous big old hood, nigga. Everybody know and I mean everybody know everybody, nigga. You see why extra go hard? Most of the motherfuckers on the internet that see me now popping that shit, that's really from Inglewood, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we blood had life. If that's on your brain that you thought blood had life, come on with the Mark shit on the internet. I'm here. You see how a nigga go from I thought he had life and now I'm out. Nigga, go ahead, tell me when I snitched on the nigga. Bring the paperwork. Believe me, I'll go live every day. And you produce some more paperwork. And then you can produce another nigga. And you go produce another nigga. Matter of fact, make a marathon. And you know what I'm gonna do? Just like every other podcast, I'm gonna show my face and be in that little ass square looking at all this shit. I ain't gonna be bothered. I'm gonna still be drinking. I'm gonna still be rolling up, I'm gonna still be smoking naps. I'm gonna still be rolling up hefty trash bags, you know? And shit, nigga, y'all can't stop it, nigga. Shit, nigga, I just put a name on it now. I already knew Zaza. I knew the Zaza guy. That's why I be calling him. I be like, hey, Zaza. Hey, what up, though? Hey, you know the Zaza guy? Yeah, I know the Zaza, with the ba-ba, with the ba-ba, with the ba-ba, with the rah-rah. Oh, okay. Hey, can I get that hefty on consignment? Yeah. How much you weighing? Man, I want to weigh like 20 pounds deep, man. I'm trying to get 20 pounds heavier. Oh, yeah, for sure. Just eat this, these the proteins and this and that, and just put a lot of potatoes when you stuff that bitch. All right, for sure. And Jefe. And then look, go right in his hood and go pick it up from one of his homies with a hat on like this. And then smoking a Jefe. Man, that last Jefe bag, man, on gang, nigga, you had the label that said Jefe on there. On God, that shit go. That's that Zod. Oh, shit, I couldn't even finish the last one, man. It's still Roach Daddy's Purposes, man. Come on, man. This is Roach Daddy Purposes, man. I ain't even put the Roach Daddy in there. That was the little homie. I was trying to get all the big homies. You know, go to your hood while you in jail, popping it. You know how many homies from your hood is on lowdown side that will go give me a big old Zod bag that say Jefe? I know, right? Would you want me to pull up in your hood the OG way? To fit it? Or come like the new niggas? Snap back? Would you just think I just be buying hats? I don't got a blue hat. I don't even own a blue hat. I probably own a blue beanie. Do I own blue? I don't even think I got blue shoes. Damn. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I got some special edition. I don't even know what these is, chat. I tore them up because they was blue. Now I know these is expensive, and I know a lot of y'all gonna be like, "Damn, Neptune, you did some retro classic shoes like that." Well, yeah, they special editions. Now this might hurt a lot of y'all sneakerheads' eyes, but I just didn't care because I don't wear blue that much, so I disrespected these. See, they still new. See the heel on them? They still new. You see? They still could be sold. You feel me? They ain't ran down. But I'm just not a blues shoes wearer. But I know for sure if I cleaned them up and somebody put them in a box, I can go get a little retro money. If I was ever, YouTube did me bad, I could wash those shoes, put them up. It's a couple people on Instagram that say they in Georgia right now that buy any sneakerhead shoes. Well, I got some Pippins. I got those. I got some OGP Flyers that's yellow. But they're not just yellow, they waterproof. I mean, the material on them. It's not leather, but it's waterproof. I know y'all don't even know about what P Flyers is. Y'all be calling them PF Flyers. They're not PF Flyers. Go get the shoes, and it's going to say P with a big F, but it's going to say Flyers. It's not going to say PF Flyers. It's going to say P Flyers. Y'all need to be, black people be fucking shit up. What else? I don't know. But, just regular stuff. Another thing, and Jefe, you know what I can see about all these people that's popping out for Jefe? He has some connection with them. They had some kind of money deal. Odium Slim. If Jefe caught a case in Spokane, Washington, listen to this, chat, and see if this makes sense and why Odium Slim never wants to talk about it. If Jefe caught a case for trafficking pills from Los Angeles to Spokane, Washington, right? And he did 10 years. And now when he gets out, he's friends with Odium Slim. And not only friends with Odium Slim hooked up his whole YouTube, like, giddy up. Like, everything he needed to hook up to upload and put shit on YouTube, Odium Slim went to his house to do it. Now, you think I'm so dumb not to put 2 and 2 together. You are from a hood on Western and 54th that has you don't know nothing about no Spokane, Washington. But once again, and Jefe went to jail and did 10 years in the feds, Spokane, Washington, trafficking from LA. And now you hear Odium Slim, free my man, fam, free my baby daddy. Because he's stuck out there in Spokane, Washington, right? But now, since Jefe been locked up, where has Odium Slim been? In LA. Odium Slim, how many years you been on YouTube? I'm listening. Project Bo just put out you being on the blue line. Nigga, I put that out 2 years ago when I first met your Marquez. I put that up 2 years ago. Project Bo, you about 2 years late on that upload of him being on that Metro link. I been did that. But to the internet, y'all think it's new. Mind you, the son, his grown son, that's sitting next to him on that blue line, is from the LGBTQ community. Nigga on the dead homies, and this is not smut. I don't talk about kids. His son is flaming. Blood is a starburst. Not allegedly. These are facts. He's the sweet one. He like that nigga on Dr. Pepper. Excuse me, cowboys. Coming through. He's the sweet one. On the dead homies. ODM Slim. Say I'm lying, blood. I'll put that on your dead homies, nigga. Hey, Crip Mac. Put on your dead homies that ODM Slim oldest son ain't zesty. In real life. You see how certain niggas shouldn't try to put jackets on people? And then how does your son feel about you talking about other niggas that ain't even like that, but you talk so bad about that community? And deep down in your heart, the best thing God gave you as a son turned out to be a grown woman nigga. ODM Slim, I don't even take nothing you say on the internet. I already knew it wasn't nothing serious, but now I see why you put zesty allegations on everybody else. Your son, your only one son, is a he-she on Queen Street motherfucking Bloods. And you try to put jackets on everybody else on the internet, and your son puts on skirts and halter tops. Blood getting hormone shots. Blood is big when you get older. Blood gonna be a minus A cup for the rest of his life. Cause his daddy broke. His daddy ain't rich. His dad ain't D-Way. He ain't gonna help him snip it and tuck it. This nigga can't even sleep on the couch 2 days in a row in the same spot. Blood ain't even got enough money for Snooty Fox. You see why I'll go back to, do I want to see how many views I got? ODM Slim, you in the chat yet? Or do I gotta show my my views again? I thought a bitch nigga said something. And since them views, I have backed up. Why? Cause you two been pressing me like I'm running AI on this bitch. Pressing me. Like unbelievable. Like I seen it too, where it went from months, you know, slowly getting more money to 1 month turned into triple the pay of the month before. And then the next one was already turning into 5 times. And we ain't even close. We still got 7 days and 6 days in a month. And I got 8.8 million. And we ain't at the full 28 days. And you telling me all these Crip niggas and all these blood niggas on the internet watch me, but choose not to fuck with me. Hey, as long as I'm getting the views, you can say you famous all you want. I'ma just keep sipping and watching, gang. Just like Compton Rick Rock. Yeah, we know Compton Rick Rock. You told Whack 100, shit, as long as he keep running his mouth, he gonna dig his own grave. Hey, Compton Rick Rock, didn't you have that conversation with Whack 100? Or you didn't think the Bloods be talking? Tyler Perry, cuz. One thing, Compton Rick Rock, how I know how you slipping in your crippin', you still have heart-to-heart moments with Bloods that you trust. He's the sweet one. Excuse me, cowboys. Coming through. He's the sweet one. Oh, yeah. I know you're watching Compton Rick Rock. This is a fact. This is a motherfucking fact, Compton Rick Rock. You be spilling your hearts out to Bloods. The only thing that the Bloods won't do if they call themselves messing with you is record you and send it to me for content. Blood. Choose your friends wisely, Compton Tyler Perry, cuz. Oh, I know you've been watching me because you want me to send threats. I'm smarter than that. I've been past that. Matter of fact, maybe the person that you're talking to already knows the person that I am and was like, Blood, you know what you doing. Just let him think what he want to think. Have you heard somebody talk like that in your conversation when you talk to Bloods that may be somewhere around the internet? Excuse me, cowboys. Coming through, he's the sweet one. Compton Rick Rock, think about it. It's a lot of Crips on the internet, but the Bloods make niggas' pages get up out of here. Oh, Compton Rick Rock too. That's why I'm saying your name. Compton Rick Rock. Oh, they told me why you be sliding on all the content and all that. See, you the type of OG nigga, you'll never put a nigga up on game. You just talk shit to a nigga. The only thing that saves your page is what YouTube says we all gotta do to stay in the guidelines. Whatever content that you put up, you have to make it your own. That's why they call us content creators. Hence the word. Gotta be smart. I graduated Inglewood and I went to college, bitch. The only reason why you save from strikes, because you got your label at the top in the background. You got your name on it. You got the split screen of you. And then you got the video small, which anytime it gets uploaded, you can beat a strike because it is your content. But you would have never told the little niggas at the bottom. That's what makes you a crab. Crab ass nigga. Damn, Neptune, bathe the young blood. Show miss. Show miss. I know. You didn't talk to the Bloods about me too. They told me. But not told me nothing. See, before it comes internet, it is streets. And a couple of people that I know in real life, like grew up from the hood or been to the penitentiary with, they around certain Bloods that can do shit on the internet. See, a nigga might go see Whack, right? Right? Think it's all bull. Hey, I know your homie. Cuz. And then one day, you know, the homie that don't know the ins and out, that I don't really talk to, that's bigger than your bitch ass, pull up on your mark ass and be like, hey, check this out. Oh, what's up? And you might even know his name. And then Blood started little boy in your ass with that same sweatshirt you had on and the bullshit ass CAP officer glasses on with them baggy ass 2000 jeans on, throwing up West Side with Whack. Yeah, one of his biggest security guards. Because, you know, you used to be security guard too. You know who Donut is. What if Donut got to tripping on you one day? Daniel Ware. What if Daniel Ware got to tripping on you one day? And then he just, what you gonna do, Brick Brock Blood? You gonna squabble Blood and get knocked out on camera? I bet not. You know better not to squabble Donut. You ain't stupid. You know Donut to put your mark ass to bed, Blood. I ain't even gotta be there. You know that. Right, Compton Rick Rock? So, Stay in your lane, little ass boy. I'm up on everything you think you up on about me. Lil ass crip. You throw your crip up like this. On cop the crip, cuz. Cause all your damage on the internet can only come with the blood's help. On cop the crip, cuz. Look how your little C's is. Cause you fuck with a whole lot of bees. Say I'm lying, bitch. I know they don't like me. You should have put me on when instead of acting like I was lying. You know you fucked up, right? And I wasn't even choosing sides in the beginning. But on Bloods, look how I made an impact on your motherfucking life. On Bloods, you a bitch. And on the dead homies, if you think I'm playing, just run up on me in real life. You ain't gotta do no spotty face. I was the first one that did you like spotty face. Blood, get up on me. And we can see how YouTubery I am. And then I want to see how YouTubery you is. Cause I swear to God, if I'm up on you and you try to upblick, I'm taking your shit. I'm that strong, blood. So keep doing your push-ups. That bullshit ass rag on your head. Hey, a rag ain't never made me feel a nigga was harder. Nigga, I'll make you drop your flag like you really did on the internet and you scrubbed it, nigga. You dropped your blue flag on the internet, nigga. And got the nerve to still say cuz today on crib. You thought the young niggas didn't know nothing, huh? Cause the old niggas remember everything. Whack 100 remember when you dropped that flag too. You know they keep a library of everybody's shit, right? Hey, Compton Rig Rock, how long you been holding cucumbers? Ain't your hand heavy about now? How long you been holding on cucumbers, Rick Rock? How many bags of cucumbers do you hold every day? Because it's a lot of blood cucumbers that you hold. And there ain't a whole lot of crippin' niggas that's with you. Ain't that something? And then look, hey, Compton Rig Rock, I'm gonna tell you this. How you think Whack 100 feel with me being exploited on 2 games for YouTube for saying crab, 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 right? I was exploited. I was talking about you. I was talking about Jefe. And I was talking about ODM Slim. And you gotta think, how smart was that, Compton Rig Rock? How smart was that, Compton Rig Rock? If you know Whack getting into it with Jefe, and then you gonna have Jefe get on the blood and have ODM Slim get on the blood, and then you think, oh yeah, when I holla at blood, cuz it's cool, you know, we straight across the board. And then what the other phone call say? The one that got his security that's from the same hood. You Crip niggas is stupid. Do you know this nigga asked Donut? Hey Donut, this nigga really from your hood? Yeah. You know his dad and mom? Yeah. You know his sisters and brothers? Yeah. Blood like that? Yeah. Blood. Yeah, Blood went to jail with them niggas. Blood did do shit. Like, Blood ain't scary. Blood. You gonna hear a whole lot of like, Blood. I really, like, he might be doing some goofy, but like for what I know him, not the internet, but real life, Blood will go to jail for trying to pop you. I'm just saying not to a certain person, but I'm just saying in my history, Blood gonna be like, yeah, I be Blood, like Blood will run down on a car, like as nigga high school. Blood was nigga. Have y'all nigga? Do you know we used to tell Blood with that 357 long nose, it was too big for Blood hand? Ask Donut that. Ask Donut when I had a 357 Chrome, how the homie said I was too little to be busting a strap, and it was mine. And everybody in the hood want to hold it. They used to call it John Wayne. Go ask Daniel Ware, Donut. Yeah, go ask Donut, you know, since you be talking to Whack. You see how you're gonna get to a dead end? You feel me? But y'all gonna be some grown men one day, even if I gotta spank it out of you. And then when I become West Coast Kai Cenat, don't come to my streaming university 60 years old, blood. Because I'm going to be way more disrespectful. I'm going to be like Could Have Been Records. I'm going to have them two big-ass goons. And you know how your Compton Rick Rock said, you know, you doing this and this? They going to pick you up off your feet and eject you out of my streamer university. You heard what I said. I'm bumming for everybody, blood. For sure. And with the team I got going, oh yeah, shout out my nigga T-City. Shout out to my last nigga in the chat that just said what he said. Hey, Compton Rick Rock, you know your boy got an editor now. It's over, gang. You know I got a personal editor now. He was the last person in the chat. Make sure you look him up, blood. It's over with, gang. Now, all I'm going to do is, just like you, how you be having your name at the top, a fake-ass lowrider, Photoshop, and your little-ass video next to little-ass video. That's why YouTube can't do nothing. That's why the original content creator can't do nothing. Because you did content, you put a whole different, so when it's uploaded, it looks totally different from the original, even though you showing the original. See how I do no help, gang? I figure it out myself. But by the time I got to figure it out is when I'm a couple thousand up on the scoreboard, and then YouTube be like, whoa, hold on. Nah, man, you can't go from this and then be making thousands. No, bro, you can't. No. You can't put what a flock of us, nigga. We gotta look through everything. That's what I'm going through right now. But I'm still getting paid. And they told me my channel's not being struck. I'm just, you know, they want me to clean up a couple things on the dead homies. They want me to clean, hey, Game of Life, on the dead homies, Compton Rick Rock up in here. He ain't gonna say nothing, though, because you know I'm telling the truth like the Bible. A lot of these niggas just up in here watching. So look, hey, Game of Life, check this out. Let me show you, look at my views. Hey, look at my views, gang. Look at my views right now. I gotta take this Facebook shit off. Look, I'm gonna refresh it in front of y'all. Any of y'all ever seen an 8 milli or watch time or, you know, like in real life? And then look, 2 hours and 44 minutes ago, I did a short. I got 1.7K. Come on, gang. And the reason why it's been so long, because I've been on live. So while I'm on live with you, yeah, look, while I'm on live with you, I still got another 2 bands. And they gonna tell me I don't get 8.8 million in a month. Shut your bitch ass. It's funny to me now. It's just like, nigga, just y'all be looking for paperwork. Look, yeah. Look, just like y'all be looking for paperwork on niggas, and then I prove. Look, okay, we can keep it petty. How many subscribers do No Jumper have? What? I would just round it up. Let's just say they got 5 million subscribers. Let's just give them 5. They might be 4. Look, I'm going to bless you. Hey, Adam22, you got 5 million subscribers. Nigga, I got 3.8 more million subscribers. I mean, viewers in that month. Shut your bitch ass up. And you gonna tell me I got 3.5 more million views than a nigga podcast, and they ain't asked me to come to No Jumper? Because all them niggas be watching me, and they know what I said hella times on my live. Remo knows me. All them little buster niggas on YouTube that I don't even know their name, on Queen Street Bloods, they know my name. If I was to go on No Jumper, I bet you these niggas got a library of questions to ask about me, all the way to Brick Baby and Loose Cannon. You see how valuable valuable I know I am. Told you. When I'm in jail, I'm super blood. You see why I got it on my muscle? I'm super blood. I will save the homie blood. I can squabble. I ain't the best, but I know how to. If you the best, I know I can say, nigga, I tapped your. Like, you ain't gonna be like, oh, I mauled him. No, you gonna be like, blood do his shit. Even if you was boxing, you gonna be like, yeah, blood. At least he hit me. Like, you know what I mean? Type shit. Type shit. God bless you niggas though. But like I said, no jumper got 4.5 million subscribers. I got 8.8 million views. The 20th is the end of the 28 days. Compton Rick Rock, when you gonna show your stats on your YouTube since you say you made 30,000 this month? Remember how you lied to the internet and you lied to me and said, I made 30,000 this month. Show your 8.8 million views and then show your receipts. Other than that, keep holding them blood cucumbers like you've been doing all these years. I'm something like Jesus or Moses. I'll split the Red Sea on you hoe ass niggas. And show your show right where that G string supposed to fit. You niggas hoes. On bloods. YouTube family. Yay. YouTube friendly. You see why I survived the waters and I know how to swim? You see why I survived all the waters and know how to swim? You see why I told you Crip niggas? Let's have a summer challenge for all the Crips. If you really crippin', take your mark ass to the ocean. And if you a real Crip, go swim. And if you come back out that water, I will shake your hand and say you a Crip. If you can't swim and you say you a Crip, go to your hood and get put off. Now all the other Crips, if you a real Crip, do something for me, your kids, and grandchildren. Go find Nemo. Ain't you a Crip? Ain't you a sea creature? Go swim. So we don't got to go to off of IMAX and all that to the movie theater. I'm tired of the grandkids talking about when we gonna find Nemo. Crips, didn't y'all start positivity? Didn't y'all want to better the community? Well, can we get the kids right first before we squash the beef in the streets? Let's get the kids right. You know how Big U, he tried to take the kids' toys, and then they came back with some more, and then he tried to act like we found it. No, we ain't gonna do no Big U. All we want all the Crips to do this summer is do the Crip challenge. Swim your ass in the nearest ocean and come back with a fish and call it Nemo, and I'm gonna call you a real Crip. And I would give you a short, nigga, and then I will split the dividends off the short. Nigga, I don't care if it go 150K. Niggas half. And I will put you out there. Nigga, I will put your sister that braid hair. Nigga, everything else. Nigga, if you sell clothes, anything. Nigga, just do it. This time, I didn't diss. But, nigga, I'ma put you on. Yep. 8.8 million views, I'ma put you on. Your sister braid hair, we gonna make a clip. We gonna make a commercial. In all my videos, in all my shorts, you gonna be in it. You can't deny 8.8 million. Compton Tyler Perry cuz can't offer you that. Compton Tyler Perry cuz can't show you one time in his YouTube history. You see why YouTube like, God damn, Neptune, you done did it to a nigga 2 months in a row. Now we gotta check you. You giving grades for these niggas. Like, these niggas been on here like 8 years. Nigga, Neptune, hell no, nigga, where'd you get this 8.8 from? Nigga, do you know who you know in the YouTube game? Like, who told you how to get 8 million? I would take a challenge right now on Westside Queen Street Bloods. If anybody on the West Coast, and I want everybody to tag everybody that I know on every platform, and we're gonna see who the mark is. Any West Coast podcaster that can prove what I just proved today, that he got over 8.8 million views in 1 month, I'll give you 1,000. You ever heard ODM Slim say that with they rich ass? You ever heard T-Rail say that with his rich ass? You ever heard Community say that with AD and Big Pun ass? I'm talking about giving back to the community. I'm talking about giving back a whole YouTube check with the crumbs for me. Hey, any West Coast podcaster besides No Jumper, show a receipt. You could have been on here since 2008, and I bet you $1,000 you have never in your motherfucking life got 8.8 million views and proved it on your chat like me. Or just tell me, do the Bloods run this bitch? I'm just saying though, I ain't even been on here 2 years, gang. I wonder why niggas never say my name. Blood, how you gonna argue with Jordan? Ain't no back and forth. You see the stats. You know you can't catch this fade. Little ass homies. I little homies you niggas in a year and a half and some change. I told you. Like that. You niggas is marks. Mark Marcusons from Markville. But you know, I'ma always be a red chucker motherfucker. And not just the regular red chucks. I want the 3 to 4 inch fat red strings like breakdancers used to have. I want to put the extras on my shit. Just like they did on Boys in the Hood. Nigga, I want extra ketchup on my fries. And I want to buy it with a Bulls beanie on too. And I might just do a playback like Drewski once I get my Kai Cenat West Coast acknowledgement. I will start a streaming university. Mark my words. Everybody that talked bad about me, you should have knew I talked better. And I had more etiquette. And I had more sense than the niggas you sent at me. Because the niggas you sent at me, when you be reviewing their content, you be thinking to yourself, this nigga lying like a motherfucker. But then, you got to think to yourself, you did business and you considered dealing and working with a nigga that's lying like a mother. See how you couldn't have never been part of the red team? You accept and you think liars are funny. You see why you wouldn't have made it in Inglewood? They would have smoked you. Bosco ass nigga. And it ain't no sorries. I don't you know take backsies. You should have knew who I was when you seen the ice cream truck and see 5,000 drop on a puppy. None of the niggas you sent at me ain't never showed you hundreds and stacks. Nigga, I was first on the internet, nigga, showing nigga money, nigga. Like, I was stupid. I thought, nigga, I gotta do my rapper shit. The niggas that you sent at me ain't never showed no banderonis. Shoulda knew you fucked up from the beginning. Stupid, nigga, 2000. Nigga go send some broke niggas to get out of rich nigga. I guess back in the 80s it used to work like that. I was born 84. Bitch, I know a kick though. And I just found out what a back door was, because when I was raised up, if the back door open, we all Wasn't no such thing as a back door. This is my brother. My mama know his mama. I can't backdoor this nigga. I could whoop this nigga out and say he ain't from the hood no more. Backdoor, that shit locked. Y'all got the back door open. Blood, when I went to sleep, I made sure that bitch was locked. And I let the dog out the cage. You know that dog that be in the kennel in the trap spot that be wanting to get out all day? And then you be the only one to let him out, run around, and he be so happy. And then when you go to sleep, nigga, he be boo-booing all through the house. But if somebody came to the house, he gonna west side mess him up. That's how much energy and how much yeah. Y'all ain't got no dog like that. I know. I'm just telling power stories right now, huh? I know. Some that 50 Cent sold to you and put it in character form with somebody else and selling you his hood experiences on the internet because he can link with somebody that got some money. I know. I'll be there too. And I'm going to do it all on YouTube while you niggas watch. And you niggas going to be like, hey, come on, man. You know it's all content. I'm telling you right now, I ain't taking no sorries. I'm doing it just like Menace to Society. You know you fucked up, right? You know that, right? You know that, right? You know that, right? You know the nigga that you sent at me ain't never got no 8.8 million. You know that, right? You know that, right? You know that, right? Like, even to this day, you know Neptune been on here shorter than all them niggas. And I ain't been on no jumper no days. I got 8.8. Just know that. You know you messed up, right? You know that's why y'all shouldn't say my name, right? And then look, besides of messing over y'all on the internet, then I mess over y'all with a whole penitentiary of chickens. Yeah, I got a penitentiary. Yep, I ain't even thought about it till now. Nigga, I got a chicken, duck, and turkey penitentiary. And you gonna put me on the level of a nigga that can't even bail himself out on a body by the name Aunt El Jefe. Why is your name El Jefe? You can't even speak good English. So why is you making your name Spanish? I'm done. I can't deal with you niggas. Should I wear the bunny slippers with the Uzi? That's who y'all believe in. That's who y'all believe in. Don't be a menace ass niggas. What, I gotta put some knockers in my... You know what? Hey, moderators, I'm finna go braids. YouTube want original content. I'm reenacting everything. All the movies. And then look, I don't want the Crip Max. I want the nigga that been doing... I want us to go search the niggas that's been doing it a long time and nobody said their name. I want a nigga that been doing YouTube or Instagram so long that look like Debo or got some Debo-ish. Nigga, I'd rather get him than somebody that's already known. Why? Because you fuck niggas that's already made it. Y'all act like y'all can't share no blessings. So look, I don't fuck with you niggas. You niggas acting like y'all Crips. I'm gonna come to the internet, nigga. I'm a blood, nigga. On the dead homies. So look, this is what we gonna do. Whatever they did on No Jumper, we doing opposite. They only interview famous niggas. We gonna go get the niggas that know how to act, that's ready for this shit. And how I know you ready, we gonna do you just like Streamer University. You got an Instagram, you got this, you got that, you got TikTok, you got Kick. Okay, cool. Show us what you do. Oh, you got a little acting. We ain't gotta take long with you. You see why you get kicked in and kicked out? Yep, it's over with. You see how y'all should have fucked with me? but you know what I mean? I know I'm gonna get a call from the niggas y'all scared of that be knocking down y'all pages. He gonna call me when I'm worth something. You see, I already know what his money like. I already know the way he bully y'all. Y'all still hold cucumbers. That's how I know what his money like. Y'all can't help yourself but to fall into a cucumber in your hand. Why? Because he giving you the trickle down of the money. Now, okay, we can get as petty as this. Out of all the people that Jap 5 could have got put on to help further his rap career, who he go to? See what I'm talking about? A Hoover ain't never had no problem with no power rules. Ain't you in good hands, Allstate? It ain't nothing no power rule can say about a Hoover. Just like a Blood, unless you from Langs. That's the only one hood that can say something about a Hoover. And maybe some Brims. But it's like, to the rest of us that ain't Brims and Langs, nigga, the whole Blood, that's two blood hoods out of the Blood car. Nigga, y'all hoods can't say enough to just X out. Nigga, look, bruh. It's so many hoods that can X y'all two niggas out. You feel me? See why it makes sense? I can't go to no jumper. That's neighborhood Cripville. I don't go to the neighborhood Crips to shine. I ain't no. I ain't finna go use Nipsey Hussle. I ain't finna go use Crip Mac to go make me shine. Nope. Or some platform where he be dissing hoods. No. Brick Baby? No. I'm not. If that's y'all spot, that's why they got the Beehive. It said Beehive. It means no Crips. And I bet you at the Beehive, some Hoovers could have been there. And I'm talking about laid up, like not even looking over their shoulder. Pissy drunk. Yeah, that's how the Hoovers can be with the blood. Pissy drunk. And then look, unfortunately, like the Crips, the Bloods, you could be drunk. Pissy drunk. We just finna, hey, we finna close. We ain't finna go through no pockets. We ain't finna flip the nigga over, check his other pockets, slap the nigga and all that. Nah, nigga, we just want you out the spot. Just out the spot. Now, if you want to sleep out his door, that's on you. We gonna leave. We don't do that extra shit. Go ask some Crip niggas. They do it all the time. They'll strip you. They'll strip you. Feel me? We don't do that. We already over there on some money shit, and we already happy about the turnout. The turnout is this many people came, we got paid, everybody straight, and the police didn't come. That's what we on. You niggas on, oh, that nigga drunk over there. Let's go ease off his chain. Let's go take his watch off. Let's go get his Newports out his pockets. Newports? You actually took blood Newports? Doing bad. You shouldn't have been there. You see what I mean? If you want some shit like that, you shouldn't even been at the party. Simple as that. But like I said, anybody on YouTube that's from the West Coast, take the Neptune challenge. If anybody this month on YouTube, now y'all listen clear, little boys and girls. Little boys and girls on YouTube. Everybody that has a platform that has, especially if you have more subscribers than me, this is what Neptune is calling all you mark ass niggas out. Oh, 2 games for YouTube? You too, bitch ass nigga. Hey, two games for YouTube. And look, I got 12,935 subscribers. Right? Okay. Now look. What we're going to do now is we got 12,933 subscribers. I got 8 million views. You see that, you bitch ass niggas? 73.9K hours. Right? Right, you bitch ass niggas? And since I've been on live, the short I did before live got 1.7K. And y'all tell me how much I've been what y'all be saying I be buying views, right? They said I was buying views. I had to remember so I could stay on track with you young niggas. So I will say this slowly. 2 gates for YouTube. Start screen recording. Here's your time. I'll give you a moment. Everybody that has a platform, get ready for your screen record. I'll take my time. I'm gonna just be smoking a rolling 60. I'm finna smoke a rolling 40, or I'm finna smoke this rolling 90s or any clock. Then I'm gonna go over there, stop by Louisiana Chicken on Manchester and Normandy, and I'm finna go over there to the ashtrays after smoking a nap. So after stopping through the 60s, after smoking that nigga, then I'm gonna pull up to the ashtrays. Hey, ashtray Jefe. Hey, ain't you doing a lot of telling on the internet? Did you get 8.8 million views this month with your telling ass? Hey, and Jefe, I believe if you got 8 million views, like Neptune, you probably could have bailed out of jail. see why I be smoking naps and then pull up and dump the strap off, the dirty strap off for the low in the ashtrays? Oh, by the way, in the last 28 days, it was already 3 naps found, ashed out in the ashtray. This number 4, 400, nigga. I pulled up with trap of them. One got away. One got out. One got away. I was lying. One just got away on live. That was one nap that got away. We thought he was already ashed out, but blood got away. We heard through Instagram. You see why YouTube love me? You see why I gotta yell and scream? Subliminals is a mother lover. Hey, subliminals, AI don't even know what a subliminal is. They just know regular conversations. Tell me about myself. So what you telling me on YouTube is AI is a little kid? Nigga, I'm Paw Paw. I'm 41. I'm Paw Paw. I know how to talk around kids. Crab. Hey, I can tell my grand, get your ass out of them cookies over there. You over there acting like a crab. That's better than saying beep, 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 beep. You see how looking at him is looking at YouTube? Tell me about myself. All I gotta do is mentally, little niggas around. In my head, alert, 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 little niggas, little niggas. Hey, little Solo calling. Nope, can't answer him. We over here watching Dora the Explorer. Nope, can't answer the homie little Cujo. Nope, he gonna say some brazy shit. Can't answer the homie that's a moderator. He might just be like, damn, motherfucker, dip, 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 dip. You see why I go on YouTube mode when I be with the kids? That's why I know what to do on YouTube. Hey, Compton Tyler Perry, cuz I know you're gonna be mad watching me. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna press every angle on your ass if you ever use my content. Cause you're gonna need me one day. And I'm telling you now, we will never be bull. All you could do is be a subscriber and a viewer just like everybody else. You will, I'm telling you now, you will never get money off of this blood. And you will watch and you will be mad. You know you messed up, right? 9:30, 9:45, 10:15. Yeah, you messed up, brother. The best thing you could have did was let me make that video and let it ride like the 4th of July. Oh, you wanted Neptune to put respect on your name. Nope. I knew when you struck my page, YouTube says you can contact the person via email to try to resolve the strikes. But also, as I kept reading, it said, if you take this test within 90 days, it would come off. And it came off. I'd rather take my lick and go to the hole than never apologize or say I'm sorry. I do my time. Blood. I did my time for every. You see how I wasn't YouTubery? And then just say I hit you back up in the DM and ask you to take it off. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of YouTube. I was thinking about later. Remember how every time you get on live, you said you be setting people up for the play, and you be waiting for niggas to act on their emotions? Ah, you right about the young niggas, but I'm an OG. You see how shit didn't work out? Apologize to a crip. Nigga, I ain't never even did it. Even if you pulled a strap on me, I will go tell the homies, hell yeah, I ran. What they gonna do? DP me? And then when I go to the hood, other OGs gonna be like, blood, I ran too, blood. We was at the Barbie Coast, nigga. It was a gang of cheese toasters up there, blood. Ooh, this hell yeah, nigga. I said my shit, nigga. Nigga started hitting at my car. Hell yeah, I ran, blood. I got up out of there. So blood, I ran because he had a strap. I'm getting DP. Hell no, blood, you ain't getting DP. All right. Whoa. I've been there twice. They said, what was blood supposed to do? Fight shells? You supposed to be harder than the bullets? Blood, the hood is about living, not dying. The hood is about prospering. So what is y'all talking about on YouTube? And then for all these niggas that been on here all these years, I would have met up with you niggas if y'all was talking right. But y'all treated me like I wasn't who I was. I'm more official than all you niggas. And if I could truthfully be blunt on the internet, I would tell every nigga I smoked. But that would be snitching, because this is YouTube. Could you get in front of a lie detector test and say, just like Keefe D, I will confess all my sins and say the name and where I did it at? Or is you just on YouTube lying? Thank you. Tell me about myself. That's why y'all was content creating. But I was in the pen running yards. And I didn't even like running the yards once I got the keys. I wanted to, like hot potato, I wanted to throw the keys on somebody else. I did not know gang members snitch so much. And now I'm on YouTube. Oh, it's y'all. On the dead homies, nigga. I am the referee. Nigga, I would put it like this. I'm so professional. I'm the Olympics referee. Ain't nobody can pay me but the Olympics. If you foul, you foul. Type shit. But 2 games for YouTube. Tell me when you get 8.8 million views in 1 month. 2 games for YouTube. And then look, blood always show my back. He don't never like to show my face. Nigga, cause I'm the truth, nigga. You don't even gotta put my name up no more. Look, all you little ass content creators, if you don't do it right, page gone. And that's with my 8.8 million views in it say 28 days. Until the 20th get here, it ain't been a full 28 days. Y'all YouTube niggas know what I'm talking about. 8.8, bitch. How many more days we got? You think I'd be at 9 before the full 28 days? I'm just saying. Have you ever did a 9-piece chicken McNugget? KFC? Or FCK? Have you ever called KFC FCK? FCK. Think about it. You ain't never heard of real blood legal before in your life, huh? 2 games for YouTube. You ever heard somebody that was a real blood said FCK? Put the words together. You know what the bloods be talking about. KFC. FCK. YouTube loves me. You see how AI can't put the words together? They can't understand the words that be coming out of my mouth? You see how I'm ready to act? Y'all ever heard of rap songs where niggas tell you how broke they was and then they got rich and then they start popping their shit? Let me give you an instance off of one of my shorts that went viral. Probably like 14K. Feel me? You feel me? I'm waiting on somebody to take my challenge and say I got more views than you in Neptune. What's your cash app? I need that $1,000. I'm still here waiting on you. Anybody else got questions? All right, thank you. So we gonna go to my shorts, and I'm gonna show you what I mean when I say what I say. 3.7K yesterday. This is Bogusville. I'm gonna tell you the in order of all my shorts. 1.3, that was 2 hours ago. 1.4, that was like an hour before that. 3.5, and then 3.7 this morning. Let's go.
Thinking that they tough on the gang, ain't on nothing. I was down bad, I'm up, yeah. You know how it is, it's overdose, yeah. Suckers keep on talking on my comments, they ain't on that. I was down bad, now I'm really
Look,
on that.
suckers in my comments thinking nigga I'm on that. Hey, you see this sucker nigga in my comments that's over here like trying to beef with me in my comments? Look. He said I'm lame. This is for you, bro.
Alright, they be thinking that they tough on the gang, ain't on nothing. I was down bad, I'm up, yeah. You know how it is, it's overdose, yeah. Suckers keep on talking on my comments, they ain't on that. I was down bad, now I'm really on that. Every time I rap, it's a different type of style. I was really down bad on the gang, I'm going wild now. A lot of levels keep on talking like they bout that. But it's funny to me, cause I doubt that, yeah. Hawk them down, I don't give a fuck. Brother keep on talking tough, he ain't do shit. J-Bo flow, little birdie, you know how it does. G blocking them haters, you know what it does. Yeah, fuck them out, they ain't do shit though. I was down bad, now I'm up, then I'm on skits mode. Yeah, I hook him down. He think that he tough, but on the gang, he's a clown. I was down bad on my lowest, you ain't care, now I'm up. This is how I do it, lil' bird, you don't give a fuck. Sick ass vato, and you know that's how it is, yeah. Yeah, slide down through them suckers if they think they tough. I was down bad, now I'm up, roll them up like blunt.
Oh wait, now something right there is facts. Oh, we on the dead homies.
Boy, down the sucker side, they be thinking that they tough on the gang, ain't on nothing. I was down bad, I'm up, yeah. You know how it is, it's overdose, yeah. Suckers keep on talking on my comments, they ain't on that. I was down bad, now I'm really on that. Every time I rap, it's a different type of style. I was really down bad on the gang, I'm going wild now. A lot of levels keep on talking like they bout that. But it's funny to me, cause I doubt that, yeah. Fuck them down, I don't give a fuck. Brother keep on talking tough, he ain't do shit. J-Bo flow. Talking tough, he ain't do shit.
And that was,
J-Bo
look,
flow.
that's my Mexican short. That's my Mexican short talking to all you ops. Do you hear what he say about everybody in my comments? Do you know, nigga, what? This is Say Less Moments TV. Nigga, everything I upload. Yeah, I'm on that. Suckers think they tough. Yeah, nigga, I'm on that. Y'all didn't hear what Blood said. Y'all didn't hear what Blood said.
They be thinking that they tough on the gang, ain't on nothing. I was down bad, I'm up, yeah. You know how it is, it's overdose, yeah. Suckers keep on talking on my comments, they ain't on that. I was down bad, now I'm really on that. Every time I rap, it's a different type of style. I was really down bad on the gang, I'm going wild now. A lot of levels keep on talking like they bout that. But it's funny to me, cause I doubt that, yeah. Hawk them down, I don't give a fuck. Brother keep on talking tough, he ain't do shit. J-Bo flow, little birdie, you know how it does. G blocking on them haters, you know what it does. Yeah, fuck my ops, they ain't do shit though. I was down bad, now I'm up, then I'm on skits mode. Yeah, I hook him down. He think that he tough, but on the gang, he's a clown. I was down bad on my lowest, you ain't care, now I'm up. This is how I do it, lil' birdie, I don't give a fuck. Sick ass vato, and you know that's how it is, yeah. Yeah, slide down through them suckers if they think they tough. I was down bad, now I'm up, roll them up like blunt.
Oh wait, now something right there is facts. Oh, we on the dead homies.
Slide down the sucker.
That contributed to my 8 million views. I know, say what you want. Suckers in my comments think they tough. Yeah, I'm on that. Yeah. Skits, yeah, I'm on that. And fuck around and get so dangerous, I bring my sister out of retirement. And she ain't on nothing. Let something get the shaky. Let an earthquake happen with me and my brother. I bet you she wake up out that casket. I bet you she walk right up on a nigga and tell you what corner to come over here and woo woo. Yeah, nigga, I'm on that. And then if you was looking for me, just know if anybody was a little bit skinnier and a little less Yokohama, but he got a glimpse of looking like me, and he got some dreads, maybe allegedly, yeah, nigga, I'm on that. I ain't even used my arms. It just stretched. My brother's arms are a little bit longer than mine. Yeah, nigga, I'm on that. Suck a niggas talking think they tough. Yeah, I'm on that. Yeah. Oh, and not just talking shit, but anybody in my chat, since don't nobody want to take this 1,000 from me, anybody want to give me a banging ass beat? I need an intro. I need music for in between, like a regular beat. So like I want to be like respectable rants and all that. So when I run through news clips and all that, when I give original coverage footage, like all these bitch ass niggas that always be comment, like they do what I do. This is my first 2 years. These niggas been on here 8 and they still commenting on some other shit. Nigga, they ain't original content creators. Hey, shout out YouTube, nigga. I'ma be original content creator on the dead homies. So look, blood sucking niggas better get out the way, gang. 8 million views. Bitch, suck it slow. Cucumber style. So look, any nigga that be in there busting his ass on beats and all them niggas ain't messing with you and put you on, okay, 8 million views, blood. At least your beat gon' see 8 million views in a month, nigga. What's up? You hit me up or what? Nigga? Yeah, nigga, I'm on that. So this go to all you big old YouTubers that be over there playing buster ass music and don't put nobody on in LA. Talking about I'm from Compton, I'm from Long Beach, nigga. I think all you niggas is bitches. You only mess with a nigga when he rich. I'm finna pull a nigga up. And then if he don't do too good, I'm gonna be like, blood, you wanna get your CDLs, you wanna drive, you wanna start driving chickens and eggs across country. If you don't make it on YouTube, we still got you, gang. Thank you for the beat though. We don't let none of the homie drown. We bloods. We know how to float. If you a blood and you in water, it don't mix. You gonna float. You ain't gonna drown. Tell me about myself. Blood don't drown. It float. Let's talk about it. In case a nigga want to get dangerous. Blood don't sink. It float. What you talking about? No matter what current, no matter what happens, it's gonna stay on top of that thing. And you're just gonna keep riding that shit until it catch around something. But it ain't gonna, blood don't sink. Let's talk about cripping though. You be crawling at the bottom of the ocean. I'm a blood. I be floating at the top. The top can't never be where the bottom is. That's why it's called top and bottom. That's why A, B, C. You see the B come before the C. I'll never fuck that up, nigga. I'll never fuck that up. They taught you that in kindergarten. You still acting stupid. Yeah. The blood of Christ. Not the crip of Christ. Go ask your granny. You ain't say nothing about no cripping in no Bible. Y'all made that shit up. Blood shit been in blood. How many times blood is in the Bible? Okay, we can count. Want me to Google it? We can Google it on live right now, nigga. I could show you why I get 8 million views. You want me to Google how many times is blood mentioned in the Bible? Right? And then we say, how many times is crip or crab mentioned in the Bible? Thank you. Tell me about myself. Y'all know what the deal is. Didn't Jesus, that y'all go to church, didn't he tell you about the blood? He didn't tell you about the crip. Y'all better get y'all shit together before you get to heaven. Content creator, huh? Neptune. Look, Neptune, 8 million views, no Bosco, no Munchie, no major platform, no somebody said my name and made me more famous. No, I didn't brush shoulders with Blueface. I didn't act like I was cool with the Crips with Crip Mac. Oh, y'all, nah, already. I ain't gonna keep marking Crip Mac out. But this week, Crip Mac got in my They said stop calling it DM. Crip Mac got in my comment section on a post. ODM Slim, I know I made it. Crip Mac is in my DM. And I know why Crip Mac is in my DM. Because I used his video and I seen his come up in the feed. And then after his, when I punched it, I had him by 10,000 views. And it was his own original shit. I'm on the dead homies. Heaven's Gifted, you heard me. Clip that. I see why Crip Mac got in my shit. Because he got a couple of videos that he uploaded himself as Crip Mac. And I got him by 10,000 more views on his own uploaded shit. On my daddy rest in peace, no gang. On my daddy rest in peace, nigga. On the dead homies, nigga. On the dead homies, nigga. That's why he got in my comment section. No matter what, people tell Crip Mac, hey, Crip Mac, this nigga use your shit. Cuz got you by like 7,000 more views, and that's our shit. Like, nigga, who is this nigga, cuz? You see why I going viral? You niggas watch me, blood. I would tell you this. Before I die, y'all would look at me like Suge Knight, the biggest blood. Yup. I wouldn't care what Wack do. I wouldn't care. He ain't got no paperwork. What's up, blood? Whoa. Niggas tripping. All right, well, we over here. As long as I don't be it, blood boo with me. And I don't care who you thought you was, nigga. On God. It's just simple as that on the internet now. And this internet is the street. If you can't produce something that say, hey, yo homie did woo woo woo, on the dead homies, I'ma be with Wack. And I will whoop your feet with Wack. And I would tell you, I will never get down with Donut. He too big. I'm telling you, I'm not getting down with that big ass nigga. Hell no, that nigga's huge. But blood gonna get up off me. You know, blood. Like, you know I get down, but blood, I'm OG. That's why I said, nigga, I ain't taking no loss. Nope. I'm telling y'all, I'm not taking a loss. I'm not Ray J. I will go viral and go to do some Jefe time, nigga, and don't be on the internet no more. Nigga. But Wack, we good. Whatever niggas got us, squash, I will squash it for the bigger, you know how niggas do to get on the internet. But blood, I ain't never lied. Nigga, if niggas everything I lied or try to run me down and say I lied on the internet, Wack, I'm still lie detector test. Shit, nigga, but I'm not fighting. At this age, I'm telling y'all, I'm like a YN. I ain't fighting nobody. Nobody. Unless I'm getting paid. I'm too old. Nigga. So, yeah. And then when you run down on Wack, shit, you gonna see a little bit of Hoovers with Jap. And then you gonna see some Mo Bloods from Inglewood. And then, shit, Munchie, y'all just gonna have to move out the way, gang. I ain't gonna even lie, Munchie. You gonna have to move out the way, gang, because Wack ain't no paperwork. I know about your peanut butter shit. So it's like, it's simple. It's simple. It's just as simple as that. Wack ain't got paperwork, and I know about your peanut butter. I'm with Wack. Simple as that. Like, we could cut it down to Jefes. You feel me? We could cut it down straight Jefe. Feel me? We can keep it fire. We can keep it lit. Munchie. You know about the peanut butter shit. Like, gang. Look, you could be blind, but blind don't got nothing to do with a lie detector test. Okay, Munchie, we can squash everything. Get on a lie detector test just like I get on a lie detector test. And then even if okay, let's just say it say that I'm lying. I'll never say nothing again. Let's just say. Because, niggas don't like to tell you the other side of things, Let's just say it don't work out in my favor. I might be popping it, you know what I mean? Let's just say. I'm so gangster, let's just say. Right? I'll never speak on it again. You accept that challenge, Munchie? Or shut your bitch ass up. Are you willing to have a lie detector test come forward just like me and even be saying, well, if it don't work in my favor, I won't mention no more. But if it don't work in your favor, you gotta admit to it, right? You ain't gonna do that, huh? That's why you want to talk. You don't want to meet Neptune. You see what I'm talking about? I said even if I lose, and look, even if I know, let the machine say I'm lying. You know what I do as a grown blood? I would tell you. I would probably do this too, cause I'm so open with my. I'll be like, I ain't gonna say it's tricky. I don't know but I know that you see why you can't use lie detectors in court no more, cause it's not 100%. But even see, you see what I'm saying? So I know that much about trial. Everybody be like, man, put them on a lie detector test, and that'll prove everything. No, even the people that read it, they be like, it is like whoop-de-whoop amount of percent to where it could be wrong on a person, because is not everybody's different. So just like I said, if that happens, I'm so gangster, even though I caught the feds, I'll never mention it again. But the lie detector got to do that. Not no another nigga on the internet. Not no hood shit. No, 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 no. And we don't got to even meet up. And I know Whack 100 would love to do this. He's going to pay for it. I will go on my end, wherever I am. Bam. Go take the test. We could do a Skype and just have some random person that's running it through him that he says that we approve. And then you go to your place that he says that he approves. You know? Just like Blueface did with his baby mamas, and then he found out who was cheating or not, and then once they couldn't explain, you could see it on their face that it was lying. No, I'm telling you what's gonna be on my face. If they say, "Oh yeah, ooh, you sound you be shaky," all right, well you won. So God had it that way. He don't want you to be, he probably forgave you of your sins. I'm the one that's putting it out there. God probably forgave you of your sins and ran it through the machine. I don't know, but I know the person that the sun, the moon, the stars, the clouds, the rain, that ain't human. So if it went that way, hey, I'm so gangsta, I'll shake your hand on bloods. We can't get down, you blind. So go ahead, shake my hand. We done. Other than that, I would never say nothing about peanut butter no more. That's how gangsta I am. But Munchie B, will you do the same? Thank you. Other than that, shut your bitch ass up. You see why I explain myself so much on the internet? Remo, all them niggas on everybody that fuck with Munchie, they be like, man, this nigga gonna eat Munchie up alive. This nigga be talking so fast and be making so much sense. And then this nigga be over here talking about he can't get DP. I ain't never even heard Munchie say what he say. Man, I can't bring this nigga around Munchie. This nigga gorilla. This nigga chimping. Munchie chimping. And this nigga gorilla. Yeah, Munchie ain't never said, oh, I can't get DP, nigga. I said that 150 times. No DPs for Neptune. Have you heard somebody on YouTube say that? I know. That's why I told all you niggas, you fucked up. Y'all fucked up. But God bless you. So now you just gotta watch me do it. And you see how long I've been on YouTube? I didn't show y'all chickens. I didn't show y'all ducks. I didn't show y'all turkeys. I didn't cuss them niggas out like gang members. I didn't told niggas stop beating up on this nigga. Then they was acting like they was hungry, but they wasn't even hungry. They just want to see me because I filled up all the bowls to the max. You see what I'm doing? Y'all don't even take to account. Did you see? How God say he when he bless you where you overfloweth. My chickens was acting like they was hungry. I filled up every bowl until it overfloweth. And then found out some was hungry and some were just trying to hang out with Big Whoopty. Them niggas wasn't even hungry. Them niggas just want to hang out because I was out there Big Whoopty. Because I've been feeding them since they was this big. And I've been saying Sue Whoop since day one with them. Nigga, I got Dracos in the yard. I got a white Draco. I got a black and white Draco. I got 2 brown and black Dracos, and I'm gonna have a 1 or 2 green head Dracos. Nigga, how many Dracos I'm supposed to have in the backyard? Nigga, how many is that? I don't know. Too many. Just Dracos everywhere. They just walking around, Dracos. Oh, if y'all didn't know what a Draco was, that's a male duck. Step your little ass city. I'm from the hood, ain't expanded, and don't even know a European food restaurant in Europe, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. I'ma know one. You gonna watch me do it. That's why I said Compton Tyler Perry, cuz. Watch when I go to Europe. And just be walking down the street and go to Europe and find somebody with like a taco stand and go get some French fries from Europe and then eat them hot in front of your face like how you did in Beverly Hills, talking about what people shoulda, coulda, woulda been. Yeah, I know. And I'm gonna show you what I coulda, shoulda, went, where I was shoulda, coulda, in Europe, Africa, all that. I show speed you niggas. 8 million views in a month. Bitch, I'm going somewhere. I left you. Ain't my name Neptune? I been left planet Earth. Shut your bitch ass up. Hence the name Neptune. Why would you think my name would be Neptune from the hood if I was on planet Earth? Why would you think I got my name Neptune? Just think about it. Remember, I'm an OG. When you get names, when they gave you a name, it was supposed to mean something. We didn't just fall under somebody. Jack in the Box is a French restaurant. Shout out Noodle Man. And you see how I say your name? Unlike these other platforms that nigga act like you ain't never said nothing. Jack in the Box is made from Europe. Never knew that. Never knew that. Shout out to chat. You see how y'all make my platform? I just be the one waking up and school's in session. You know what I mean? Like, it's on you to pull up. It's on you to believe me. It's on you to not believe me. Ain't you grown? I ain't trying to coerce nobody into believing nothing. But one thing you do need to know, and you ain't got to believe me, don't go to jail and do what Aunt Jefe does. That's I just advise you of that. It's not in your best interest to go to jail and do what Aunt Jefe doing. Don't go to jail, but I advise you, what Aunt Jefe is doing is not bull blood. But just like they said in every hood, it's favoritism, right? And you gotta think, if Aunt Jefe has an older brother, so it's Aunt Jefe, his older brother, then his 2 younger brothers. He got 4 born blood brothers from A-Tray. And you know what Neptune think of that? I don't give a damn about no ashtrays. Period. Oh, he can squabble? Me too. He can squabble? Me too. He can squabble? Me too. You see why I don't give a damn about an ashtray? What you telling me? Oh, he can fight? Me too. What are you talking about? Oh, you must have been trying to scare my little homies. Blood. Look, I ain't Mr. Catch a 10 fade. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you, I can't catch no 10 fades back to back. I'm telling you, I'm not. If y'all press me like that, I'm going to leave, I'm going to come back, and then I'm going to catch all the fades. And you just put that story together. I'm going to leave, I'm going to come back, and I'm going to catch all the fades. And I want them all at once. And that's how I'm bumming. And it might be some extra niggas with me. Because they be like, blood, you already got down with like 3 niggas? Yeah, but 7 more niggas want to get down with me. I need a burner. Nah, but we gonna give you, we going with you. Where you from? Bloodstone Village. You ain't even got no problem with these niggas. On Bloods, nigga, you ain't finna go by yourself. All right. Little Batman. Treetop Power Root, you coming too? On Bloods, nigga, I'm the one that gave y'all that shit. Nigga, I'm the porter on the 5,000 floor. Nigga, I broke down the milk cart. Blood, on West Side Trees, we going. You from the 400, I'm from the 400. Blood, you don't make no sounds around here, blood. So I know it is what it is, blood. Like, you don't be over here doing buster shit. For sure. Yeah, blood, where we going? 2,000. For sure. Blood, leave his milk crate, nigga, blue top and all that, nigga tucked in. Man, I had niggas like that do that shit. Nigga just beat us leaving. Nigga with Rudolph from BPS. Right when he got that tattoo, BPS in on his, nigga, shut up, nigga. Nigga scared of Rudolph. Nigga, Harlem was scared of that nigga. 40s was scared of that nigga, blood. Light skin ass, pink lip ass nigga. Swole body like me ass nigga. That's why we used to work out all day, because blood, I was big, he was big, and we was trying to work each other to the dirt. Because we knew we had stove, nigga. We be working each other to the dirt, nigga. Doing all the burpees, nigga. And then be on the bed like this, like, blood, we gonna cook tonight. Shit. Waiting for all these Mexicans to get out the shower, really. Cause when you in the 5,000 flows, it's a shower like, but you be trying to go in there when niggas ain't in there. Like, blood. This nigga be taking off his ace bandages and shit. Blood be laying back on the bed. Blood to take off his shirt. And then blood have it drying. Then he'll take another new t-shirt and put it on blood pillow. And then I just be looking at blood. I be sitting there like, nigga, I'm so dirty, nigga. I ain't finna lay down on my bed like I be bougie, nigga. They be like, this Inglewood ass nigga. Yeah, nigga. I know my booty smell like Russian fruity, nigga. We been working out, and I smell like 2 bags of onions. I'm not finna lay out all on my bed like a nigga. I could go put some Tide and detergent and throw this shit in the nigga. No, nigga. I know I'm in jail. Nigga, I be sweating the laundry people up in there to where the bitch be like, stop asking for new sheets. You can't pay for them, Neptune. Be like, damn, how you know my name? Everybody know your name, Neptune. Yeah, you be famous in jail, but not on the internet. Type shit. But you know, I believe in y'all. Y'all keep watching me, y'all gonna do better. I will show you my trials, tribulations, and then when I get to that level, all this stuff on Say Less, if it transitions to another podcast, believe me, when I transition and I get bigger, I'm gonna pull from this other platform when everybody just thought I was just born with big chains on my neck. Watch. I will later on down the line. Yeah, I'm over here dissing. Yeah, and I bet you what I do later on to where I'll be able to bless the same hood I'm dissing today. And it be a whole nother nigga that ain't Jefe. And it erase what I said a year ago by what I showed you niggas. I could diss all day. But when I show a nigga something, and Jefe ain't blessed no hood, and Jefe ain't went over there to all the smokers and handed out, even what Crip Mac do, and Jefe never went through his hood and handed out $5 pizzas, hot and readies. He ain't did that. But he said he a reputable in his hood, right? I know. You a reputable in always having the rocks and always having the trees and always beating somebody up. I know. Hey, what about them kids that's watching y'all that want to be like y'all, but you telling them not to be like y'all, but you ain't giving them nothing? Just like they daddy, always tell them something, but don't never give them nothing. But I can't blame you, because LA, to live out there, it's high. It costs a lot. Gas, everything. You see why some of your homies and Jefe, you would sleep at the smoke shop? Y'all wouldn't just sleep at the smoke shop. Some of y'all was sleeping at your smoke shop just in case some of your homies that knew when the shop was or how to get in, so you always kept somebody in there to sleep. Go tell that side of the story, Aunt Jefe, or you ain't gonna put your hood out there like that. I ain't never heard a nigga have a spot in the hood and the homies ain't try to set something up to rob it. Because everybody ain't good in the hood. So why would you hang out in the hood? Or why would you have a store in the hood? Or why would you even let it be known? Look, the best thing you could do is put something in the hood and don't have no homies running it. And then you could bless all the homies with the proceeds, but they ain't got to be in. I don't need your protection. I don't need your protection. I will go ahead, and since it's a business, and since I had to get it the legal way, then we can go ahead and get a security guard for this whole shopping center. Oh, you said I'm telling? Then get your ass out in front of the store, nigga. Because other than that, the security guard, I can't tell him not to security, nigga. Now, if you build a bond with him and he let you do what you do, hey, that's what's up. But I ain't, as the owner, not finna tell you to say nothing because he is a square. So if it do go down, I'm not a part of that. And I'm not finna save you. I'm running legit business. But I was dumb enough to tell you it was my spot in the hood, right? So, it is what it is. I'm not saving no niggas no more. Niggas saving grown men that did wrong. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother. You gonna have to do your time like the rest of us. Aunt Jefe ain't coming home, bitch. I say again, Aunt Jefe is not coming home, bitch. I fought 39 double life, and my shit was still at $1 million. Blood went to court. This shit went up another 1 million point. Nigga, shut up. Blood ain't coming home. That's why Trap Lord Ross said North Star lawyer was pushing, for the bond. And Jefe lawyer wasn't on none of that. That nigga was trying to get the footage. This nigga Trap Lord Ross said he was trying to get the footage so he can get Aunt Jefe a tablet. So you mean to tell me, you see how much dust I got on this bitch, HP? But look, I'm scared to touch it. But look, and I'm on a I got a PC right here. You see how Neptune got a whole lot of shit? And I don't even know how to use all this shit on the dead homies. Blood Trap Lord Ross said that Aunt Jefe is trying to get one of these in his cell so he can review the footage of him supposedly being there. This is what he said. You think the jails is going to let Aunt Jefe come back from court after getting searched for knives, drugs, and everything else? They're going to let him come back to his cell with one of these so he can open it up, right? Check out the footage of him walking around, right? This is what Trap Lord Ross said. And you don't think Aunt Jefe is going to find another way to get on YouTube and do content? Y'all didn't think that far, huh? Shut your dumb ass up. This nigga Aunt Jefe would not even be reviewing his case. Blood would be full. He ain't getting out next month, man. What are you talking about? You see why I had to woosah. And it's funny that something just spilled over because something else had me woosah when, let's just say, a friend brought this to my door. So the nigga asked me, did I want some canned food? I said, hell yeah. Blood come to the door with this. Right? Right? And I just kicked it over because it was on the ground, right? I'm so gangster, I'll tell on myself. Now, at first, I was like, nigga, ain't no label on there. This look like government. He was like, nah, it's in the store. I Googled it. It's in the store. And I was talking shit. How can I turn down corn and green beans and have the nerve to act like if it ain't Del Monte or something like that? Oh, nigga, you bring me some broke nigga shit. See, I had to check myself. This is just the vegetables. But I got stupid dumb seasonings to make it better than a Del Monte. You see, I had to woosah, get back in contact with the man above. Oh, by the way, I got about 50 chickens, 10 ducks, 3 turkeys. And out of all the chicks from my first time watching YouTube, nobody died on me. Put some respect on my name. I'm a straight city boy. Inglewood, California. Dad was the supervisor at Boeing. In case you don't know what Boeing is, they make airplane parts. My dad was the supervisor. Bosco, any of the homies from Queen Street, tell my dad about himself. That nigga, back in the early 90s, that's all I can say because I was so young. Back in the early 90s, my dad showed me he was getting $3,500 every 2 weeks. In the early 90s. How much would that be today? Tell me about myself. My dad used to tell me, okay, With this right here, I pay the rent, and then we got some extra money. The second check, I pay the bills, and that's when I pay y'all for, by the end of the month, that's when I pay all y'all for y'all chores. I said, He said, I pay the rent with the first check, and I got some extra money. He said, with the second check, I pay the bills, and then I pay y'all allowance, and that's when I get y'all shoes and clothes. And Dad got a cold system. But you know one thing about Dad? I ain't never got in the car when the car said, I don't even remember one day. I remember when he said the car was fucked up and somebody was working on it and he had a rental. But I've never personally been in the car when my dad's car said, not one day on my red homies. Y'all might got stories with y'all dad. I'm from Inglewood. A little bit different, gang. I think my dad would have been embarrassed that I was in the car with him, knowing the money he make, and his son got a story to say this about him later on. You see how I would have snitched on Pops? Just by content. Now you see why Aunt Jefe is so bothered about Trap Lord Ross being at his court date, because his truth is content. Trap Lord Ross don't know about no A-trades for real. Trap Lord Ross, okay, let me get my money. And this what I'm gonna do. Somehow, some way, I'ma trick Trap Lord Ross into him being somewhere, or he'll have to figure out on the road how to drive around LA. And I'm gonna mark blood out. And after that, on to the next one. If you don't know your ways around LA, stop talking about it so much. Clout chasing ass bitch. Oh yes, I know what to do now. See, that's why I said Compton Tyler Perry, cuz you fucked up, nigga. I understand. You probably feel bad about what you did, Compton Rick Rock. And I would too. Especially if you see the potential that I have. You know, and I know, when you go to sleep, you fucked up. And when I go to sleep, I know you fucked up. That's why I be going to sleep good. Might even call a bitch that you said you can do. Like you say you be fucking the bitches while niggas be going to jail. When I know you thinking about me, I be like, man, shit, look at this nigga. This nigga got, he got 5.3 K views in 6 hours. Boy, Compton Tyler Perry, cuz you doing good. I'll be proud of my sons when I see them doing good, even if they hated on me. I'll be proud of all my sons. Like, I don't take nothing from y'all. Y'all consistent. Y'all doing y'all thing. Y'all pushing y'all narrative. Truth or not, that's cool. But I told y'all from the beginning, y'all should have known how I was bumming. Blood, I wasn't internet. Y'all chose to bully me because y'all seen I was consistent. Y'all tried to break my spirit. Y'all didn't know I was Braveheart. Y'all didn't know half of my face was white and the other side was red. It wasn't blue. Go look Braveheart up. You'll see the movie. Kevin Costner. Nigga, I'm the type of nigga to where I got out of prison and all the homies was locked up and I still started going to the enemy's hood, whacking them back to back, whack, 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 whack. They thought the homies was out again. You see why I know Queen Streets will get on here and try to embarrass me? I done held the hood down and went and double back 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 to where them niggas thought the hood was back bracking again. And it was just me and another nigga. But blood dead down, so, you know, it may be a lie. But I bet you can't get no Queen Streets on here to tell you I'm lying about that. Bitch. Nigga beefing with the biggest hood in Inglewood. And I'm going over there smacking back and back and back and back and back and back and back until them niggas thought it was a gang of Queen Streets that was out. Nah, just me and the homies. Y'all thought we was deep again, and then y'all wasn't hanging out over there that much. Hey, hang out. Hey, tell them. Hey, hang out from IF. Tell them how you was jumping over gates like this. We didn't beat you in that position before, blood. Hang out. You know, Munchie Big Homie. Since Munchie B is the mayor, hey, Munchie B, go holla at your big homie Hangout from your block and ask Blood how many times he was running from Neptune. Blood know me. Munchie B. Because if you the mayor, he your big homie. You see how shit get tricky? You'll never do a live with me. I really chased down your homies. Bosco didn't. And you know that. And Big Munchie from Crenshaw Mafia, Dagan Weed, knows that, Ascari. And before you was Peanut Butter Blood in Inglewood, we used to call you Ascari, the Munchie B with the birthmark on his face. Ask anybody from Inglewood. Before you was Peanut Butter Blood, they used to be like, no, the Munchie with birthmark on his face. See why Munchie B don't want to go back and forth with me? I'm a little bit dangerous. I'm like a live wire. And then I'm the live wire. You can't call nobody to sizzle out. You can't put no water on me, gang. Unless I'm RIP'd or you RIP'd. I'm over there in jail, nigga, fighting the case. Because I'm not finna be talking about trying to run a platform from in jail. Damn, you make the Crips look bad, cuz. On Craig. Cuz in there. On the phone. Out of all the people in all the years on YouTube, Blood is the first Crip to run a platform in the LA County Jail. Blood, you want a whole nother level. And then when your subscribers and your members tell you, hey man, stop talking on the phone, you gonna bang on your subscribers. God bless you. May the hand of five French fries from French Fry Crip be up on you. I plead the blood of French fries on your ass. Stupid ass nigga. Niggas on the internet believing blood coming on. Y'all stupid. Is denial? If you trick yourself into denial, do you think you can make it come true? I ain't heard that in the Bible. Tricking yourself in denial can become true. And just like I said, Compton Tyler Perry, cuz you gonna show Aunt Jefe face. And then, how was he a beast? I want to know. If he was a beast, right now, I'm gonna turn on this other PC. Or if I got a hiccup, I got a table for a PC, right? Like y'all don't even know. I got a table for a PC right here, and I got a table for a PC right here, and then I got the wire to put in the back, and nigga put in the back, and nigga USB cord, and nigga I can switch both ones. Where has Munchie been a beast? And if he was a beast, why he ain't never had beast court dates, but just get caught with guns? He ain't never got no beast court dates, so please tell me. I'm waiting. Cause I want to know too. Because I know what I know. So since you telling me what you know, do you have a video where it proves, not out of somebody's mouth, I want a video on YouTube that proves Munchie B did what he allegedly did. And he's been on here a long time, so you shouldn't take that long if he's so much of a beast. Munchie B is old enough to have been to jail for doing something to somebody from my hood. He ain't did nothing to none of us. Ain't nobody in my hood ever said Munchie bust at us. You's a bitch. You can't be a mayor. I can give you props if niggas be like, yeah. All I can say is, yeah, that nigga Munchie bust on the homie Voodoo. Like, what would I have to lie for? So Munchie, since you wear that CMT chain on, right? And you're the age at you're they big homies. So you would be my little homies. You would be the ones getting the get back for us that did the get back, right? Right. So if I was your big homie from IF and I was busting on the Queen Streets and then I went to jail, you, my little homie that we put on, you was the ones that keep it going because you know the ones that put you on to keep it going, right? Right? Nope. 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 Munchie ain't got no stories. Munchie got, yeah, we seen him here. Yeah, we seen him with his homies. If Munchie B been on the internet this long, why haven't nobody came out the woodworks and said, yeah, Munchie B did bust on us? Or somebody so gangster, so because you know how YouTube everybody do stuff for clout, so now everybody too gangster to speak about what Munchie B did to them in the streets. Thank you. Say less. Munchie ain't did nothing. They built stories, and he was made a monster under Poetic Flacco. Yeah. And in 0304, we was the official little homies. In 0304, nigga, we was still wearing baggy t-shirts, long white tees. Munchie B was in 7th grade. Munchie B was in 6th grade when niggas was wearing long tees. So 03 and 04 for Munchie is 6th to 7th grade. What are we talking about? In that time, Crenshaw and Manchester terrorist niggas had already went to jail and got convicted for life sentences. Munchie B was still Crozier age. You see why Munchie B don't want to go live with me? He can go with Bosco because Bosco's not really Inglewood. You see how they could be good friends? Because Bosco got the clout, but then Munchie B got the information. So they could hide each other's sins. But then you got Neptune, and I just shut down the whole, I just shook y'all whole program. That's why y'all ain't went on Kickin' Cack Being Boo again. I shut down Kickin' Cack Being Boo. Put some respect on my name. Or do you want me to show my views for the month again? Anybody in the chat that watch any other West Coast platforms? I'm talking about any other West Coast. The only one I exclude is No Jumper. I'm calling out everybody. Whoever y'all watch, if they don't have 8 million views this month, or if they can prove that they got more than 8 million views than me this month, we could bet $1,000 right now, and I'll stay on this live. And I will. The Cash App gonna go to you, or the Venmo, however you want it. Cash App or Venmo, you got it some way, or just pay that man, me, your daddy. I'm willing to give a nigga $1,000 because you did a great job. If you pass me in 8 million views in 28 days, and that go for every big platform. I don't care if you got 100,000 subscribers. I don't care if you got 200,000 subscribers. Do you have 8 million views in less than 28 days? Because the 28 days stops on the 20th of this month. I will give you $1,000 if you can get on here, or later on we can go live and prove to me, Special K, 2 Gangsta for YouTube, Paperboy News, J Hood, Spody Face, Munchie B, Jalik, No, Compton Rick Rock, OG Santana, OG Gangster, Santana Block, Hoodie from the Hood, Keyboard Gangster, Flacco. You know what 8 million views is? 8 million views is NBA Youngboy music video money. $8 million views in 28 days is NBA Youngboy music video money. Hey, Kodak. Back on Fig. I don't want to mess with nobody linked up that was ever linked up to say I could link up off some no link up, no jumper link up. Just because you got no jumper in your profile. Adam 22 look like an undercover bop. I don't talk to the police, blood. You see how I'm finna act? Too hot to touch. And if my moderators or everybody around me, my managers don't, you already gonna know how I get down. I don't want to talk to no nigga. I try to pull Gumby. Gumby tried to tell me go on Rockstar. I said, Gumby, that's neighborhood crip too. You know what he told me? Damn. Now, Hoover Gumby, you just showed me. You be on YouTube, but you don't know shit either. Cancellation. I can't be the 8 million views. And then you ain't even up on your YouTube. We can't do a podcast. That lets me know you do your thing, live your life. But when you take YouTube serious, you know a little bit about everything. Me and Hoover Gumby, by you not knowing that, we could never run a podcast. You X'd out. Take it how you want to, but you X'd out on that alone. Like Kai Cenat, University. It's just certain things I'm not going to accept. Maybe I would have let you slide by already going on no jumper. But, you know, just like I said, I don't even want to talk to a nigga that went to no jumper. Because the only reason why we know you now to this extent, because you went to no jumper. But I'm more known than you, and I ain't even smelled the air conditioner in that bitch, because I knew it was a police station. No matter how much I wanted to put my hood on. Because I know you're going to say, I was putting my hood on, just like 607. I would put my hood on, you know, I was trying to put the Hoovers on the map. You ain't had to do it with the white boys, though. But thirsty niggas, you know, that need a drink and can't wait. Yeah, that's why y'all take 8, 12, 20-year deals. And then I go in there and then get 3. Because most of all the charges got dropped in jury trial. Scary ass niggas. See why we different already? You see why I could pop it like popcorn all day? On any LA YouTuber? And you can get your bitch ass up in my live right now, nigga. And I'll give you the number. Anybody that think I said something. And every time you say something stupid, I'm gonna go straight to my YouTube studio and show you 8 million views. And you just think about that. Y'all be happy with a rapper get 1 million views in a month. Bitch, I'm at 8. You see why YouTube was like, hold up. Wait. This nigga be cooking that sauce. What's his name? Wait. One of the dead homies, they knew I was cooking up sauce. That's why I didn't take my channel. They said correct some things. You still getting paid though, blood. Get every real YouTuber, you know what I'm saying. The subscribers don't know what I'm saying. You see why YouTube love me? I can spit subliminals in YouTube language, and you still know I spanked you. YouTube put me on probation, but they still paying me. Now go Google that on the helpline on YouTube Studio. They'll tell you what I just said. I put it like this. Because of your money and your motion on your platform, you ever been suspended with pay? You Americans are so funny. Hey, Compton Rick Rock, I know you got to look that up. Neptune got suspended with pay pending further investigation. But then I talked to the help center like, no, it's not in jeopardy. They're just saying they want to critique certain things because you got a lot of views this month. No, we're not stopping your payment. It's just pause for a moment. I already know. I know that's that bogus ass nigga from Clubhouse. Every time that nigga, oh no, that's that nigga from Clubhouse. Hey, moderators, he back. I told you, nigga, whack got some people that be on the East Coast talking about, I'm on Slauson and Crenshaw right now, son. I was like, son. Man, we was on live. Blood was talking like he was from New York. Blood said he was walking down Slauson and Crenshaw looking for me. I said, Blood, that ain't my hood. I said, look, I don't know what you wearing right now, but nigga, I would not walk up and down Slauson and Crenshaw. Just for the simple fact, a nigga bang on me, nigga, I'ma have to do that between the stop signs, the stop lights. Nigga, he gonna get parked by the Metro Rail. Blood gonna be leaned over like low down. Blood gonna be trying to get some air and blood gonna stop there. Blood gonna be like them soups on Baby Be Brave shelf. Ain't gonna never move unless somebody eat them. I'm not finna walk down there. I gotta stay YouTube friendly, nigga. Like, nigga, wait till I get the meta glasses. Oh, blood, I'm telling you, all y'all dangerous niggas that think y'all dangerous, yeah, all right, nigga, you can say I'm telling all you want. I'm telling you, you see me with the meta glasses and you try to get dangerous, oh, I'm not gonna tell. I'm gonna get the meta glasses to my meta lawyer, and I bet you I get my meta ass out that metal jail. I ain't gotta do no meta and Jefe content from this call is being recorded. Yeah, you ever see me with some meta glasses on and you try to do something dangerous? You know when you walk in certain hoods and they be like, you are being recorded and monitored. Just know you see me with them Ray-Bans on, blood. You being content. I'm making content while you was interrupting my content, and then that content that you brought got me out of jail. Cause whatever I do after you on camera doing what you did, nigga, it's over, dog. I ain't got to say nothing. Here you go, lawyer. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh yeah, I'm up on this YouTube shit. Oh no. You gonna just think they some regular sunglasses. Yep, I hope you do. I hope you do. Cause I'm content. Everything I do now from this day forward with 8 million views. Oh yeah, I know. 8 million people have seen me. Plus the millions of views before this month. Oh, I'm not famous, but I can say some niggas know me. That's what I can say. I might not be famous, but niggas know me. You can say what you want. No Jumper got 4 point something million views. Nigga, I got double that. Subscribers. He got that in subscribers. 4 point something in subscribers. Nigga, I got double that in views. Okay, No Jumper. Then you bring Trooper up there. How many million views have Trooper got to get on No Jumper? He got 8 million in a month. Now think about Neptune. If I got 8 million in 1 month, how is Trooper on No Jumper before me? Unless he's there only to embarrass a nigga. And then, like I said, Remo, all them niggas, they be watching me. They be like, nah, we can't. Neptune, nah, he ain't stupid. He ain't goofy. And then everybody be trolling, and they be watching, and then they be seeing how I be going off, and then they see me walking around and showing off shit. They be like, yeah, he not gonna do this shit for 150. He's not gonna come to No Jumper for 200. Can y'all read behind the scenes? They can see that I'm not gonna come to No Jumper for $200. Come on, gang. And Jefe will. 200 once a week. So and Jefe like 2, 4, 7. Oh, that's almost $1,000 a month. You see how Aunt Jefe and Spuddy Face would come there for $800 a month? $200 each week to be there 4 hours. Mind you, all original content is all No Jumper. You ain't got no cutting that. They don't owe you a clip. They don't owe you a send this. They don't even, they could tag you, but they don't have to. You see how No Jumper don't make sense? They could look at my back. Okay. You know why No Jumper never hit me up? Because they know I got chickens, ducks, and turkeys. And they know looking at all that is more than $200. If you offer me that, I'm going to be like, well, that's chicken food. So what am I here for? Put my life on the line. You know you have to fly me like a rapper, right? Because I moved out to Gravedigger Mountain, like the rappers. Tell me about myself. Oh, I wasn't famous when I got myself out the hood. It didn't take a rap deal. Hey, YB. Hey, NBA Youngboy. Hey, you wanna holler at a West Coast real nigga? Hey, NBA Youngboy. Hey, shout out NBA Youngboy. Hey, NBA Youngboy. Your boy Neptune the Don. I know you don't know me, gang, but I'm on the West Coast. I only been on YouTube like a year and a half and some change. Not 2 years for shit show. Hey, you know your boy got 8 million views this month. I know nobody know me. I know but nobody gonna help me. But NBA Youngboy, your boy Neptune got 8 million views this month, blood. Why these niggas hating though? Here, send that to NBA Youngboy. Blood gonna be like, what? And niggas don't know. Oh, and then he gonna send somebody to look, and they be like, yeah. Bruh, blood out of wooty wooty woo. I don't care what they say about bruh. That nigga know, like, whatever the haters saying, shit, we could do something with bruh, because bruh got 8 million in a month. Yeah, bruh. I could holler at NBA Youngboy, bitch. Hey, Compton Tyler Perry, cuz I know y'all missed the boat, just like my family members did when they kept taking the slaves from Africa. My family members, they kept missing the boat. Hey, Compton Tyler Perry, cuz. Hey, Odium Slim, and all you Africans that came against me on YouTube. Hey, have you ever asked your grandmother, your grandfather, where y'all get your last name from? Because when I was a baby, my grandma said they migrated from Nigeria. Then they came to Oklahoma City because that was supposed to be the state where all the free slaves was given. And then my grandfather came from Louisiana, but he was Haitian as well. But I guess Granny knew his granny. You know how that shit go. No telephones. And then my granny name was Ernestine. And then the dude that came from Nigeria name was Ernest. So my grandfather and grandmother name is Ernest and Ernestine. It said on their headstones. Damn, how could Ernest fall in love with Ernestine? And both of them were straight off the boat. Nigeria. One went Louisiana, met up in Oklahoma City, Granny. Then we know where our name come from. I don't know what you slave niggas is on, but then my dad ended up copping in Oklahoma City, an Indian, a Cherokee, Oklahoma City Indian, which is my mama. My last name is my last name. If I want to go to the Cherokee reservation in Oklahoma and say I'm broke, I gotta live there for 3 years. And then I get my papes for life to get paid for life. For life. My mama today still gets her check. I'm 41, she's 71. She's 72, May 28th. So I'll be 42 this year. And I bet you if I walk down the street with my mama, you would think she was my wife or my girlfriend. If you remember my real name, go to my Facebook. I got about 6,000 followers. And I'll never be on Facebook. I post probably twice a year. And you gonna look, and you gonna look. Cause my mama is just like the rest of you bitches. She be posting, and then you gonna see a picture that I ain't even seen in years. Cause you know on Facebook they keep reposting. I know what goes on. I don't look at no family reunion. I go to Facebook when I want to do family reunion or try to find some shit for funerals. I don't be on Facebook. That's old nigga shit. I'm an OG, but I ain't that old. You'll find my mama there. And when you beat my mama, you ain't gonna think she passed 35. Blood on West Side, Queen Street blood, she's 71. And you ain't gonna put her past 35. And you know why I know that? She told me that. And she told me, like, but I wasn't listening, but she was telling me get ready. Just walking in malls, oh, that's your wife? What? Or that's your mom? They thought it was my wife because I got grades. It's my mama. And they were talking about your wife. I'll put a name on it. Crazy Bargain. You know what hood it's in. If anybody from LA, you know where Crazy Bargain Center is. Nigga, you know what hood be getting it cracking like eggs around there, blood. And I be over there every week. At least once or twice a week, I was at Crazy Bargain. While I was talking shit on nigga YouTube, nigga. But I know where you niggas scared to go. I go where it's for show good. Why? Why would I not? Because if you pull up on me, I'm still gonna say the same shit. One place I like to turn up at, though, is over there at that little indoor little swap meet before you get to the West Side Power Rules. I like going to that swap meet because it's 50-50. It's almost like going to the Slauson. But one thing I know about that place by the Magic Johnson Park, what is that, El Segundo in Avalon? One thing I know about that indoor swap meet, oh, you Crip niggas sure stay in y'all place over there, blood. Oh, the dead homies. Oh, the dead homies. I don't care if you from Baby Toast. You could be a big toast or a baby toast. Nigga, y'all be quiet over there, blood. I done beat some of you niggas over there. That's why I said what I said. I'm like, and they be so happy I ain't from Westside Power just because they know my mama. That's why I said what I said. I'll diss, but I know you was a bitch, though. You see who I walked up in there with? And if I was a young nigga, it would have been no back door. Nigga, I would have been like, oh, Hey, be rude. Blood right here from Toast, blood. Like, I could have put you on blast, nigga. You was heavy shit in your hand, nigga, in that line. You know what I'm talking about, nigga? A lot of you niggas do. I guess that's why I get some of my views, too. I'm so dangerous, but I'm so YouTube. I done caught some of you niggas in that back part of the swap meet. Way in the back. That's where the East Coasters go. They go to the one way in the back. The Bloods be in the front one, and then we migrate to the back. We be in there buying the pillows, the blankets that match the shit that go over your pillows. We be in there taking the kids in there to buy the Pro Club little tank top. Not too much. We don't be buying that Mexican boxer shit. That's East Coast nigga. Oh, on the dead homie, they still buy Pro Club and Shaka and Kick and what's that other shit? Nigga, all them off brand nigga draws, nigga. That's East Coast shit for real. That's why I know you niggas East Side. You niggas buy them five underwear for $5. I don't even know how much three to five come up in there for $5. You niggas be buying that shit. And then the only thing be up there is the red and the grays and blacks. And I be like, damn, the Bloods don't never buy this shit. You could tell y'all be telling on yourself, nigga. The colors be gone. Nigga, all the Crip niggas bought that shit. Nigga, the Blood shit, you like, if I was on some thirsty shit, nigga, and I needed some draws and shit like that, I know I can find red, the gray, and the blacks. Because the Crips bought all the blues. That's how I know. And it was $5 hollers, and your baby mama thought you was on with them. Nigga, you wash them one time, nigga, they all up on you. Man, come on, man. That shit, nigga, you wash them motherfucking briefs one time, nigga. They fit good when you got them new. Wash them, nigga. They gonna be all up in your nut buggers. I told you. I'm vicious on the internet, nigga. Nigga, I'm pushing for 16 million views next month, nigga. I will blast you niggas. Why? Because I had a whippity-doo-dah, nigga. And I was switching up every day, nigga. Truck. He said, look, I had a truck. Nigga, I'll come back in a Benz. I'll come back in a BMW. Nigga, and they all different colors. So you even if you told your homie the last time I banged on y'all, nigga, I make sure I go over there, through y'all hood, a whole different car. And just because I seen Rome from 11A East Coast, while he tried to let the backstreet slide on me and this little hoe bitch, I be blood over there on Imperial and Avalon, blood. Over there where they whacked my homie Baby Bull from Bounty Hunters. And across the street, they got a little medical place. Next door is a smoke shop. Next door, it's like some insurance place. And then this Pizza Hut. Hey, Ron. Hey, you remember when Pizza Hut got blew up one day? Damn, that's brazy. Hey, Spider Loc, go holla at Rome. Show Blood my live. Blood from 11. No, he from like the 90s. But he be over there. Blood got the glasses. You know who Rome is. He be over there with 11. You can just ask for Rome from East Coast that be over there on Avalon and Imperial every day. You from East Coast? Blood over there. Blood got the glasses. Blood gonna have a black or a blue shirt, and he gonna be looking like he tow truck driving with them Bruno on Popeye cartoon shoes. You ain't gotta ask Blood. Show Blood my picture, and let Blood say what he say. Look, that's all you gotta do, Spider Loc. That's all you gotta do, Spider Loc. Show my face in front of Rome on Bloods. Don't even say my name. Just show a clip of this live and go show this to Rome from 11 Fake Cheese Toast with the glasses. He's an OG. He's not a young nigga. And show him my face, and Blood gonna be like, oh, Blood think he tough. Oh, Woo, woo, woo. He done hopped out on a couple of the homies, all flamed up, pulled the strap. Go ask Blood if you think I ain't that guy. Go ask Blood. And I ain't even from the east side. I'm the Blood. You know when you trespass, it don't matter what side I'm from, I'ma get you. Alright. Rest in peace, Cheddar. The 304 bitch that used to sell Uji Wally on Facebook. Y'all downed her because she dished y'all hood. 2 niggas. Niggas smoked her. I would never respect a cheese toast in my life. Y'all smoked a big body 304 that'll suck up the whole team with cheeks for some money. And you niggas was so emotional that you couldn't let a hoe say whatever the fuck she want to. I would have told that hoe, get your ass on, bitch, with your broke bicycle ass. You in the camera, you just one step out of a bicycle, bitch. I don't know what gang y'all from, but I ain't never had a bitch diss the hood and I felt like I wanted to clean her jaw. If you already know what you could do to her, I be talking about where your brother at. I got sisters. I'm not talking to you. Where your brother at? Yeah, I know. Yeah, you said all that. Smooth. I'm not thinking about swinging on you. Where your brother at? And if I was at a young nigga at this age, give me a number. And this what I'm gonna do if I'm keeping it G 2026, trying to say I'm gangster. You hear what your sister's saying? Do you hear what your sister's saying? So either you gonna shut it down or you coming over here to pull up. Cause other than that, ain't nothing to talk about. If you hear what she's saying, and I told you where I'm from, and you can't shut it down, pull your ass up, and the nigga the paramedics will get you up. That's it, nigga. I ain't gonna get no bitch. Nigga, you better off getting brother, uncle, cousin, nephew, bitch. But you know over there with Rome at in the East Coasters, they bull with that. I bet you the bounty hunters, they ain't bull with that, Blood. And they right up the street on Bentro. But just like Big Bull used to tell me over there from Bellhaven, that cut all you old ass OG East Coast niggas, mamas and grannies yards. Because they know Blood since a little Blood, and they know Blood Daddy. You know, when bounty hunters and all that stuff was started. Oh, I'm talking too much. Hey, Spider-Lo, if you don't know Rome, ask your 11A homeboys or homegirls, do they know Dog from Bounty Hunters? And then, you know, I know Dog ain't no rat, and I don't care if the police come. Blood got about like, what, 16 dope cases in y'all hood? And y'all know he's so big in the hunters? The most y'all did was rob him in the mid-50s, almost 60 years old. But y'all so scared of the hunters that y'all would always rob them, but y'all would never smoke Blood. Y'all know who Dog is. Bitch ass niggas. Dog so disrespectful. OG day one bounty hunter, that nigga will set up shop with a broke down RV, nigga, in the East Coasters and clean up. But y'all did rob Blood a couple times, cause you know Blood can't hop up like he used to. Hey, y'all fucked up. Hey, remember y'all try to rob, and then my brother that looked like me hopped up with the alleged Gage, GTA. Y'all niggas got up out of there, and then when my brother left, y'all spanked Dog and got him for the bag. This is all alleged. I just be lying. I just be making up stories for content. This is YouTube. I gotta keep y'all listening. Or maybe a fact. You never know. You gotta stay in the YouTube guidelines. I'm just saying dog, though. Now that I got 8 million views, oh, I'm turning up. Y'all thought y'all heard Baby B Brave stories? I got street stories. Fuck all that jail shit. Niggas wasn't reputables, and then they was looking at vegetables. Like, nigga, I done got up on reputables and they was looking at being a vegetable. You see how YouTube love me? I'm the greatest. 8 million views, greatest. I even know right now, I'm under probation, under YouTube. You know, I've been going live every day, and they ain't said nothing to me. I put shorts and videos up every day. That's how much of an investigation I'm under. I done went from sitting on the bench and finally getting drafted in the NBA, and in the first month, I got 8 million. Views, bitch. And look at my live. Look at the numbers in my live, and I'm talking about 8 million views. It must be 8 million haters. But one thing, just like Charleston White, if them views and y'all view me just to hate, somebody show me how to keep it going. Somebody show me how to keep it going. Somebody show me how to keep it going. I'm packing 11, I'm macking 11. Hey. Fresh out the Gucci store, they stuff with lettuce. Hey. I told all these bitches. Hey. When it come to these hoes, I'ma bail on you bitches. Hey. Yeah. On my mama. On my mama. I will be the villain. I will be the biggest villain. Oh God. And I bet you that all them rappers that be looking at them other platforms like they boo-boo or they police, I bet you they're gonna find me. The algorithm gonna make them find me. And this is the second thing. I'm black. I got a tat like y'all, but I didn't abuse it. Nigga, I'm OG. Like, when I did this, I thought, nigga, when the OGs used to be me, they used to be like, come here, Neptune. Like, blood, you really put that on your face? Yep. All right, blood, QS, blood, or nigga on jungles, nigga, blood, like, hey, what your mama say? She said, nigga, it's better than having a capital B. She said, at least you thought about it. He was like, whoop, whoop, whoop. Yep, that's what my mama said. That's exactly what my mama said. See how I could go to DJ Vlad and tell about, like, I'm OG. This was the worst. You was bad. When you got this on your face this big, in my age, I'm OG. Nigga, y'all see niggas with tattoos now. Oh, ain't nobody told. Nigga, Rick Rock, you ain't even got a tattoo on your face. Why? Because I was the homie. I'm the OG now. Nigga, this shit was bad when I got this. And then my mama said, why you get it so big? That's the first words out of my mama's mouth. Why you get it so big? Oh, my mama, that's how black I am. My mom was like, you grown, but why you get it so big? That's how she said it. She grabbed my face. I know your mama was smoking crack or something, huh? My mama was an Indian. She was the police. My mama was a white girl. My dad used to be like, nigga, don't bring the police in the house no more. Don't call on the son, call me. My mama gave them a whole cookie. A whole quarter piece. Blood of the white. Blood, I was like 15. Nigga, I'ma tell the truth. I just got it from the homie. I had to wake up early for school, and the nigga just got it out the pot. The nigga put it in the bag right after the pot. Nigga, I tucked it and I went to school. Nigga, my mama gave it to the police. Nigga, I could still see the sweat on the outside of the bag. Y'all don't even know what I'm talking about. Y'all don't even know what I'm talking about. too gangster for YouTube. If you too gangster for YouTube, nigga, I'm Donald Trump. Do you understand what I just told you? I had to wait like I was a smoker. You see how they say gang members got PTSD? That's been so many years ago. I was finna rub my head and keep it in, but you post. That's what content is about. I supposed to get it out, but that's I was 15 years old, blood. I am 41, and that shit still. Can't believe my mama did that. And then you call the school police like you thought blood was boo. You know he gonna tell all the teachers, the staff, the president, and all that. Nigga, the fucking Dr. Winston, the school principal, Brownie. This nigga Munchie B said, yeah, you know, when I went to Hillcrest, Mr. Brownlee was the principal. Mr. Brownlee was the retarded nigga. Nigga, we knew he was finna get kicked out. Nigga, just didn't know where he was going. He was a stupid assistant principal. And that's the nigga that raised Munchie and passed him. I'm giving y'all DJ Vlad interview information. You see why I get these views, but they don't want me on the platform? Because if I tell the truth, it's like listening to Tupac Live and Die in LA song on repeat all day. Every song, every time you play that Live and Die in LA, I am him. To live and die in LA. What'd he say? It's the place to be. He didn't say C. Nope. It's the place to be. He didn't say C, like Crip Mac. No, he didn't. You got to be there to know it. I was there. I seen all you niggas. I seen when Bosco walked up. That's why I know how old you is. You can't never refute that. Blood. How could I lie on you when I was there before you? Blood, you said you was 19. I don't know if Smiley asked you. I don't know if G-Rock asked you. I don't know if Lil Menace asked you. I don't know if Queen Kong asked you. I don't know if Lil Donut, but now he goon. I don't know if Blood asked you. I don't know if Lil Stretch asked you. I don't know if Big Stretch asked you. I don't know if Baby Stretch asked you. I don't know if L Dog asked you. I don't know if Lil Solo asked you. I don't know if Big Bolo said. I don't know if T Dog asked you. I don't know. Like, it's so many names how I knew you was 19. And if I ain't from Queen Street, then all them niggas' names is fake. Bosco, shut your bitch ass up. Bosco, you Americans are so funny. Y'all think Bosco blood on Queen Street? That's an act, Crip Mac. On Bloods. The way I look at Bosco on the dead homies, take a lie detector test. I think he is Crip Mac. Crip Mac, you could tell it in his brain, the way he talk. Bosco talk educated, but you can see the retardation in his face. And his hair is not real. On the dead homie, Bosco shit ain't real. Bosco shit, hey Bosco, look, we ain't gotta go to lie detector test. Let's just go to a DNA analyst and get the top of these and see if it's your hair and get the tip of these. That's all they gotta do, a couple follicles. You know, CSI. We can take some tip of these and some tip of these. And they gonna say, yep, Neptune shit real. Bosco. Bosco. Hey, you know who else I could do like that? Hey, Brick Baby. Brick Baby. Hey, Brick Baby. Hey, Brick Baby, where you get your hair from? Where you get your hair from? Sally's? Sally's Beauty Salon? You got the extra kinky wavy? Hit him with the trooper. Hey, DJ Vlad, I'll tear up your podcast, nigga. And it's no, I ain't finna do no full extra. I ain't finna get loud, nigga. I'm roasting. And DJ Vlad, you wanna go viral? You ever had a gangster nigga say, you better up me 8 bands for the lie detector test on Bloods. Whatever you offer me, that's move. It could be like 4. You offer me 4. That's bull. I need an extra 8 for the lie detector test on Bloods. On the dead homies, or I ain't going, nigga. I'm starting out like Boosie. Nigga, I know what I know. And I know about the peanut butter man. And I don't care what no platform say. I was in the bounty jail squabbling niggas. You can say, oh man, it's a myth. Yeah, well, if Adam 22 it would tell and give his truth, yeah, I think it's a myth. Oh, so if your ass say that, I'm so black, I'm going opposite. Nigga, you said that. Now I know. You believe Munchie. I would never come to your platform. Nigga, you love content. You are the new Jerry Springer. You're just a young Jerry Springer. If you didn't put that Just for Men in your hair, we would see how great you really was. You know, cause Whack 100, sometimes he come on there all gray, and then he come all black. Yeah, you niggas be putting makeup on. Nigga, go up in there and get your nails done like your bitch. Niggas be telling me, oh man, you need to cover your grades up. I'm like, damn, I got a lot, but I got a little, but I got a lot, but I got a little. My shit real though. I bet you ain't got no bald spots. I bet you ain't gonna have no receding hairline, nigga. Nigga, my shit lined up. Like, nigga, what we talking about, nigga? My shit real. Your shit fake. Just like your content. Next, man. Just like your content. Real hair, real shit. Next, man. Brick Baby, if you get out of jail and you do these 12 years, if you get out and that ain't your hair, and this how I'm gonna embarrass you. I'm gonna tell you. I will pay you some money to embarrass you. I'm telling you that now. So I would get Brick Baby, umpteen whatever dollars, right? And when he get out of federal pen, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut 6 inches of the bottom of his hair, but we're gonna pay him for that, and then we're gonna get a DNA specialist, and then we're gonna see what's up. Other than that, that's how you pass the next level to come on a podcast. Cause I need your real hair to pass to come on my platform. Cause I ain't finna endorse your line. Just like I said, Crip Mac. This nigga get at me in my comment section on a post. Oh, I know. I got more views than Crip Mac reposting his own original. Crip Mac, you can go ahead and hold 2 cucumbers too. Putting all that HK destruction and all that shit in my shit. Nigga, I'm a blood. Nigga, you didn't put no BK, nothing in there. Nigga, the only thing you was in there was dissing Hoovers, nigga. Now, since you get in my comment section dissing Hoovers, and I ain't even from Hoover, nigga, I'm on your ass. Dumbass, SSI ass nigga. This nigga getting my... I don't gotta prove it. Just think I'm lying. I need to be paid. Cash App, $ PBF 000. I'm not proving nothing to y'all no more without Cash Apps. Cause why? And then a lot of people be telling me, like my moderators, why you just be giving up this information and you don't make niggas pay you? I be forgetting. I really don't be needing a nigga money. Hey, can you get the person? Do you know the person that he allegedly shot? You want to go viral, right? So I can share these 8 million views with you, and we could bump you up. Ain't you tired of just watching my show? Yeah. I already hollered at Gumby. But like I said, Gumby didn't even know that like Rockstar was like I was like, how you gonna tell me this what this nigga told me? I look, this what I told Gumby, man. Dead homies. This what I told Gumby, right? On Hoover Up. I said, Gumby, we need to start our own shit. I said, now look, this what it is. I said, Gumby, just like No Jumper got the neighborhood stuff, right? And even if they say it ain't, just if me and you look at it that way, that's just what it is. We don't gotta argue with the world. If we on here, we know what's up. If they don't, hey, it's on us to prove different, right? So I said, hey, Gumby, we need to start a podcast. Me and you, this and that. He said, yeah, I see that. No, he said, I've been on your platform before, and I know you mess with a couple of homies. Let me tap in. That's what he said on dead homies. That's why I said, if we ever run into each other, and nigga, like, I don't lie on the internet. I don't do that shit. I ain't gonna never backdoor. I'm gonna say what you said. So he said, I'm gonna holler at, oh, yeah, he said, I seen you on there. I know no, he said, I know who you is. I've been on your platform. I've been on your whatever before, and he said I know a couple of homies mess with you. That's what he said. So he said, so I showed him my stats. I showed him that I showed him 3 weeks of, so that's like 21 days of me showing my analytics of 3.5 million views. So yeah, like I said, I'm at 8 million right now views. No jumper. So I showed him that, right? So Gumby say he get at me later. Like and I ain't gonna say that he got at me later because I had to tend to my chickens, ducks, and turkeys. I got another life. Even though I be on here bullshitting, nigga, okay, I could be so gangster right now. Hey, Blueface, do you have any chicken, duck, or turkey that's sold on your menu? Or eggs? Holla at Whack. Or holla at my page. Holla at my moderators. And then, hey, Blueface, tell Whack 100 to go look at my analytics right now. And it's going to say 8 million views this month. Hey, Compton Tyler Perry cuz. You know you fucked up, right? Anyways, so on my big dog shit, tell Blueface, anybody tag Blueface, tell Blueface Neptune got 8 million views this past month on YouTube, and Neptune said he got chickens, ducks, and turkeys and eggs, and we can add that to his menu, whatever you know how they do the boiling eggs and the sauce and stuff like that. So look, Blueface, I will undercut everybody that sell you boiled eggs. My hood ain't never had no problems with no schoolyards. Is we gonna do it or nah? Cause you got a budget on your eggs and all that. Nigga, I got the chickens, ducks, and turkeys. Hey, Blueface, do you want to sell side chickens? Cause you know I got the chicken, and hey, Blueface, instead of doing it with Crip Mac, right? Hey, how about Neptune say next year, because I got to raise the turkeys, because I got 2 girls and 1 boy. So let me produce first, right? So, hey, Blueface, next year, let's do this. Let's say we give out like 200 turkeys and all of them be fresh, raised in the backyard farm from me. But then as I flip my money, it's a tax write-off for both of us. So really it's just you just hanging out with me, and then we just on some tax write-off. Like, nigga, that's like when we go turn our taxes in, that extra 8,000 just shaving off of his and 8,000 off of you know why niggas shaking hands like, nigga, we just took it, like, nigga, I might have owed 50. Nigga, I 8,000 getting taken off. You see why I can't hang out in the corner with you niggas? I know. Y'all want me to hang out there. I know y'all want me to diss Crips and all that. Yeah, I do that. I do that when you disrespect, blatantly diss me, nigga. Other than that, nigga, you already seen me this morning. Soup, 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 soup. And then you seen all the ducks, chickens, and turkeys start popping out. Yeah. When I go in the backyard, I say swoop. And all the chickens, ducks, and turkeys be like, and then they be following me like, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's happening, what's happening? And then Champ be in the back like, you know, just in case it's some more pressure. So that means I got a backup on a backup. What you got? Oh, hey, Compton Tyler Perry cuz. I forgot. This is another fun fact. You shouldn't talk to Rich Blood so much. Hey, Compton Rick Rock. Don't you drive around and do some of your content in a small, compact car? As Wack would say, $11,000 or less, like Hoodie from the Hood. I'm going to leave you alone. I'm going to leave you alone. At this point, Compton Rick Rock, I leave you alone. Compton Rick Rock, this is the last time I will really mention you. Compton Rick Rock, have you ever got 8 million views in less than 28 days? Because 28 days would be on the 20th. You see why I leave you alone? All the way alone. Ain't nothing else to say. You know? That's just like saying, you know, you had the MVP, and then this guy just came out of nowhere. You know? And that's when they talk about when something was like predestined, when something was meant for you. Oh yeah, I'm losing. Oh, that's smooth. That's smooth. I'm good with it. I don't care if this live cancel out, man. It don't even matter. I've been on here too long. How long I been on here anyway? Cause I ain't even turned it off. I know y'all be working hard all day. Y'all gotta do what y'all gotta do to make it. You know? Yep. I expected it because I flipped out and tapped back in. I thought it was me. I thought it was my Wi-Fi. I ain't gonna lie. Yep. There we go. 1. There we go. Yep. I thought it was my Wi-Fi. But hey, time to get out of here anyway because I'm hungry. Hella hungry. I thought it was my Wi-Fi. My bad, y'all. I went and got out and came back. I thought it was me. I didn't know. I see my numbers drop. My bad. Yeah, my bad, y'all. I thought it was me because I'm so used to YouTube. I'm so very, look now look. Now don't fault me. I got out of YouTube and came back and refreshed, and now I'm back to the numbers that I was before. Like I said, I've been on here too long. When I see numbers start dropping, especially when they get under 5, I'll be like, what? When I see under 5 on my page, I'm hurt. I'm really hurt. Because y'all take me back to my first days when niggas used to talk bad about me. And I hope everybody hear what I'm saying. That's why I ain't never linked up with nobody. All I did was sit back, watch, see what you said about me. And then in my head, it's just like sizing you up in the county jail. I was like, Blood can't fuck with me. But let me do this lightweight skit on him and then do a bullshit ass thumbnail to make him wear pink with a pink cup. And let me go to war with Blood, and then let me go to war with Blood. On Jefe and on both ODM Slim, I got more views than both of them. And supposedly nobody knew who I was. But then when it came to the people putting the pieces to the puzzle, the views let me know some niggas just don't fuck with you. Some niggas will only watch for the drama, for a possible click for their pocket. It ain't about nothing else. That's smooth. You know, everybody that come to the internet, you need to watch more. Like, I'm an old nigga, so I'm finna be the OG here, and I'm telling you, like an OG, I ain't fucking with you. If I told you, I ain't messing with you. You don't got no get back, gang. I don't go back. I don't forgive. Because if I forgive you, and if you did it again, I have to blame myself. You out. You chose to push yourself out. And you know, like you tell all the young niggas, y'all be working off emotions. But then in other videos, I just be sitting back on YouTube seeing all these dudes do this. I done watched you. And I ain't even gotta say your name right now. You know I touched your soul. Just like they said alleged Jesus did. You know the second slave ship to America was named Jesus? Granny, shut your bitch ass up. That's what you should do to your granny. Allegedly on GTA, Grand Theft Auto. You know how they do on the games? Some of y'all never even knew that. I paid for my own college just to tell you I knew that. Some of y'all just think everybody be on here twisting up fingers, tatted up, gang banged out, and don't got no equilibrium. Equilibrium is balance. By the way, I'm a Libra. You see, I had a plan before I got on YouTube. You got on YouTube and try to make a plan. I would never do a skit in a blanket outside of a police station for nothing. And I won't lay my black rich ass down next to the dirt where all my homies I had to pick up or either put in. I don't play with the dirt, blood. Just like some of you old ass niggas that try to cloud up and act like your car got impounded in a black blanket and your daughter walked up on dad and he said he was sleeping outside because they took his car and such and such. See why YouTube love me? $ PBF 400. Certain YouTubers, y'all know who I'm talking about. And if you don't know, I'm gonna give you an extra clue if you a YouTuber. The same nigga that put $60 on Big U books, the same nigga that put $60 on Brick Baby books, the same nigga that put $60 on Loose Cannon books. Do your research. See why YouTube love me, cuz? You see why the masses could hate on me. YouTube, the actual team, the live team, you know, when you send an unlisted video and you see 7 to 8 views because you had live people look at what you're trying to prove because they're trying to prove, and then they tell you we'll pay you because you kind of prove. You see, if you listen to me, you're going to get some game. If you don't, I can't force feed a kid that won't eat. I'm not your daddy. But if you want to be a content creator, I will forever take you through YouTube University. And even if you don't know all of the stuff, other side stuff that I'm talking about, spit out the bones, eat the meat. I'm going to tell you how to survive on YouTube. Even if the big dogs come get you. Slander is slander. You can't get away with no slander, no way. Let me tell you who gets away with slander. I will let y'all know. Why I would tell y'all why certain people on YouTube get away with slander. YouTube has levels on YouTube to alert certain platforms when people over a certain amount of subscribers use your content. Allegedly, allegedly. Now look, this is when they say you use somebody else's content. And let me show you why Compton Rick Rock's a bitch. This whole ass nigga, he been on YouTube since the dinosaurs, right, blood? Right, blood? That's why I'm exposing you niggas. Because I'm always in the YouTube guidelines, or I put up disclaimers. It saved me from a lot of shit. Bitch ass and snitch ass niggas. So look, when they see you coming up, right? They know you don't know everything, right, gang? But they will entice you or antagonize you to get into some YouTube beef, right? You don't know nothing. You see how the OG niggas need to get some niggas need to get DP'd. So look, these bitch ass niggas will entice you into doing what Spotify did. Spotify, look, man, when I embarrassed Compton Rick Rock, I didn't have many subscribers. So it was like too early to squash my page. But knowing what I know now, Whack 100 saw me. Never said my name. I'm an OG. Whack 100 ain't never got admitted. If we was in the same section, like Whack 100 be going off on niggas, acting like he gonna beat a nigga up, that's when Whack 100 gonna have a problem. Cause I'm gonna remember when you didn't say nothing. Cause you was cool with the Crip nigga that had more subscribers. But it's bull though, blood. You can check all my videos. We ain't got no smoke, but I know that you know. Cause you niggas was YouTube niggas. But it's bull though. It's bull. I get it on my own end. I will never have no Whack 100 stamping me, having no pictures with him, nigga. No, nigga. Nope, nigga. Nope, nigga. I'm coming in and leaving YouTube by myself, nigga. You will never see me close in dipping with a nigga. Every picture, we apart. Keep it that way, blood. You know, like them OG Doc Holliday, and they used to be having their wife where she's sitting down, he's standing behind them, they ain't all hugged up. I'm keeping it gangster, nigga. I ain't hugged up with none of you niggas. Shaking hands on a picture, nothing, nigga. Just know that. I am a very expensive blood. And I don't care if you worth more than me. My life, my actions, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Nigga. If you ain't talking about coming by yourself, shut your whole ass up. And you can come with 100 niggas. Hey, just like Shooter. I can't beat up all them niggas. I bet you I ain't gonna get whining on the phone, nigga. You gonna have to do it to me, nigga. I ain't getting on no phone crying, nigga. So go ahead and try to Gucci that, nigga. I don't care what bounty jail I'm in, nigga. I ain't getting there. You gonna have to Pokemon and collect all the cards, nigga. Dead homies, nigga. You ain't finna record me whining and hollering, nigga. I'd rather them niggas hear me, nigga. R.I.P. nigga, nigga. Whining and hollering, nigga. The more I whine and holler, nigga, the more I'm squirming and trying to get a nigga and get that shit, nigga. Nigga, 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 nigga had me crying and all that and get back on YouTube and get back on No Jumper to tell the story. With whack. Save me, daddy, save me. Shaba. Yeah, nigga. Hey, you know how long I've been on it? I say 306 minutes. When have I played somebody else's content? I'm just... So why them niggas get in my lives and my chats be telling me, you just be using other nigga content? I've been on here 306 minutes and 24 seconds. And I ain't played nobody content, blood. I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, nigga, I did hours upon hours upon hours. Ain't I supposed to do lives to where I'm just playing somebody else shit and talking in the background sometimes? Would you see my face, my hair? Like, what you want to talk about? Nigga, that sound like semi-elementary gay. Like, blood, like, what you talking about? Oh, we want to see you more. You two told you that? The gamers? The young niggas that be commenting with the little picture? Like, I don't think that's gangster. But that's what y'all want to see? Damn, that's like borderline 50-50 yard. Like, what y'all trying to... I ain't used to the 50-50 yard. I ain't never even heard of that. I know SNY and GP. 50-50. 50-50 SNY. Nigga, I don't... If it, what is it? GP? No, it's 50-50. I ain't going there. Hey, Crip Mac, you been there. Shut your bitch ass up. That's why you in my... You be watching too. Crip Mac, he be having me. Crip Mac, Spiffy, y'all be watching me. I know. You told Crip Mac to holler at me because you said, damn, this nigga, you got more views than your own shit. I know. Crip Mac in there talking stupid. All this HK this and destruction this. Nigga, I'm a blood. What you telling me that for? Nigga, stupid, nigga. That's all you know? You on rewind, nigga? You like an automatic recorder, nigga. All you know is HK destruction, nigga. You say that to bloods. Like, what does that have to do with me? You talking about some HK destruction. Nigga, what do you, nigga, I'm not, nigga, I'm from Inglewood. Nigga, I ain't know who was in Inglewood. Like, what you telling me some Hoovers for? This nigga just, he's just, that nigga ain't got it all, man. That's why I said, like, he get at me in my comment section. I was like, I had to look at the subscribers to see if this was really Crip Mac. It was really Crip Mac, nigga. Oh, Hood, you just doing what you gotta do for views, huh, Hood? That's how he texted, too. I wouldn't be surprised if the bitch did it. Crip Mac, in my comment section, on a post, not even a video. You worried about me? Oh, them numbers get you pressure. Yeah, and then when you see my, and you know what Crip Mac thinking? He thinking on a Hollywood level. He thinking like, oh, they put me on because Hood got 6 million views. He got 7 million. Hood might be a problem soon, Hood. I'm telling you, Crip Mac is Hollywood. That's the only reason why he in my comment section. He know I could cloud up off that comment section. I only told y'all on lives. So y'all can say what y'all want. Crip Mac was in my comment section off a post. That means a picture. Talking about destruction and all this type of stuff. Like, nigga, I ain't from Hoover, nigga. What are you telling me all that for? Like, nigga, you weird. Like, why would you bang on me about some Hoover stuff and I'm a blood? Like, what are you telling me that for? Go read the post again and find out I'm a blood. Other than that, get your special needs ass on. But special needs pays Adam 22. Y'all see it, but y'all accept it, you know? So if Crip Mac is in my comment section on a post, don't you think, okay, let me break it down for all the people that's telling you don't be a YouTuber, you're not gonna make it, it's not enough money, you too loud, you always on the YouTube. Well, dedicate a year like me straight, and then you're gonna have Crip Mac in your comment section. So I don't care if the world say, oh, don't nobody even know you, cuz. You know when I take time to roast your ass in the comment section because you took time to text. And it's only to a minimum. Because when I get to academics, Kais and that level, I'm going to pick and choose. And then I'll get selfish to where it be like, you know, members only, subscribers only mode. You know, I know how to push them buttons, but, you know. And then that mean Compton Rick Rock, all he can do is just watch. He can't ever even, like, say nothing, you know. By the way, I might hey moderators, are you able to look up my subscriptions and see if Compton Rick Rock still subscribed to me? He probably listening right now. He probably unsubscribing right now. You know? If not, we can go to Ricky Manning 55 at gmail.com and then go ahead and show him you know, one of my links to who I linked up with, my new editor, you know, that know a lot of Bay Area rappers. So as long as he wasn't cripping, man, we was good, man. Oh, and by the way, he know Jaleese, he know DC Baby Draco's secrets and all that. So that's why I said I'm slow motion with it. I'm just talking on the internet right now on live. I'm just messing around right now, but we got somebody from the Bay that know all about DC Baby Draco secrets, but he said, you know, niggas ain't gonna put them on because, you know, just like me. So we got, let me see. Let me break it down to what he said. We got Jalik, we got DC Baby Draco, and then he told me about some other stuff with the rappers. So I told him, help me with the editing, and nigga, you know, when I get the touchdown, like I do every month, I'm gonna make sure every time I put up a video, a short, I'm gonna kick that field goal with you. Just know, for the next 90 days, I'm finna wear you niggas out like McDonald's commercials. And then, everybody that mess with me, if your sister, I already know who, you know, on my Insta, your sister braid hair, she in the commercials. Your uncle sell t-shirts, he in the commercials. Your granddad got a smoke shop, he in the commercials. All I'm gonna do is, just like Crip Mac, what up though, say some shit though, and put it in my intro, and nigga, y'all gonna be through the feed all month. It's just me picking, and I ain't gonna say, nigga, all I'm gonna do is in this order. If I do a video, this one going in, and it's in that order, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do 8 videos, it's coming in 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Other than that, nigga, that's how I throw you up. And we ain't shooting free throws, nigga. We bashing the board. Shaq, nigga. Showtime, nigga. Los Angeles Lakers, the Forum. Manchester and Prairie type shit. Inglewood, though. I don't want. If you got a Dave and you got big subscribers, that's gonna make me suspicious of you. You better give me that bullshit at Instagram. And then you gonna have to wiggle around my people that's gonna investigate. So don't be linked up with nobody. Cause we already seen who linked up ODM Slim and all them. So many niggas been crucified where we at right now. If we see you ever linked up with a nigga, you already out. I know a lot of y'all watching. A lot of y'all mad. A lot of y'all know I'm finna go somewhere. A lot of y'all don't know how I did it. A lot of y'all don't know how I did it because y'all can't call nobody to say, I said, hey, I was begging niggas to get on. I don't have one conversation, one DM of me asking nobody. If you do, put it up. We can go ahead and do $100 fade. If anybody on the internet could show me in a DM for $100 that I ever got at you to let's go live and let's do that, other than it's only one nigga, but he got at me in my chat, and that's Tough Stino. But I started watching him. He's so New York. He don't really talk about East Coast that much, so I let Blood alone. But he got at me first. Other than that, no. I know niggas in the chat right now to where if Compton Rick Rock was to get in my chat and I show him the conversation that I had with some of his homies that was thinking about backdooring, but if I just showed the messages of the people around him that he think that's with him, you know YouTube ain't a friendly place, right? I really got stuff like I'm barely starting, but I really got ammunition like Whack 100. I can show Compton Rick Rock if he think I'm lying for $100. Somebody that he messed with all the time was willing to backdoor him for the views. When you that thirsty, I just leave you alone. I already got the chat. It's already a screenshot. And that's whenever Compton Rick Rock wanted to play dirty. I was just gonna put it on post. And it's gonna show his boy, who he always fuck with. And it's a couple, he got a couple boys. He got a couple boys. But one for sure, if I was to put that, it would crush his old ass heart. And then I'll show him the other boy that messed with the other boy, and y'all all know each other. That would be part 2. And then you would be mad if I said some more. You would be madder. Just think about how big Compton is and how many niggas from Compton you talk to and who could possibly give Neptune free information. Ricky Manning 55 at gmail.com. Tianino Damo. Well, like I said, I've been on here forever and your mama. And I gotta make some plays and some calls. But what I'ma eat, I don't know. I think your boy will be eating a round steak. Yeah, round steak with a cheese sandwich. Y'all have a good one.